Morning, team. Welcome back to another live stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. I'm sneezing all over the place this morning. I don't know why. I just can't stop sneezing. It's weird. It's waking me up though. It's great. It's great. It's great and it's weird all at the same time. So, everybody, welcome. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. You guys saw the private live stream last night. We were going off. If you guys missed it, you missed a real good one over there. Again, people, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. AMC right now in the pre-market's down about 18 cents, 1.55%. Market's down about 1% right now. So after yesterday's a pretty decent update in the overall market, I would expect to see a little bit of downside today. So we could see a lower test of this test of the lower box today. We've got GME over here down about $1, 1.19%. Oil looks to be down over here this morning. Oh no, oil's slightly green. But people, we have all-time high shares on loan for freaking AMC right now. So again, we're going to do a quick Ortex update as everybody's filtering in. So make sure you guys engage with the content. Hit that like button. It helps get these streams out. I love you guys. Ankle game remains undefeated. Thank you guys for all the support recently. It's been really, really, really cool. So here's what we got right now on AMC's Ortex. So, I actually want to take a look at something here. Is this all-time high shares on shorted too? Wait. Why are these numbers so much? What? 60%? What's going on here? 102. Yeah. This is all-time high shares sold short. Wow. All right. So currently right now we've got about 218,000 shares borrowed today. Net borrow 67,000. So we've got 2.53% average cost to borrow. So these 218,000 shares went out on one loan, but 163.41 million shares on loan right now. 31.7% of the free float is out on loan right now. Let's see. That's crazy. So, and when we come over here to GME, remember, I mean, there's only so far that these shorts can take it with the shares on loan going out. There's only so many shares that they can get before, they start going naked, but they're not going to do that much at this point with the amount of shares that are already out there that they can push it down. And that becomes a very, very significant problem, especially, we're headed towards these GME levels right here where 35% of the free float's out on loan. 25.24% estimated short interest, 26% average cost to borrow. Oh, the max, minimum, and average is all the same on GME right now. Absolutely insane, dude. Look at this. Good morning, all. I'm hungover, your old lady. Jason was in the stream last night. Jason, there you go, buddy. All right, team. How we feeling this morning? We doing good? My dude, good morning. Let's get this bread. Like dropped. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, again, hit that like on the way in. You guys are almost 10% of the way to the like threshold in the pre-market over here. I love it, people. Starting it off strong. Right? Damn, people. You are starting it off strong in the morning over here. Oh, Andrew. Next level support resistance for AMC. We're going to have like 11, essentially. And then 12 at 1150. It depends on where the market's going to go. AMC's kind of a wild person. I don't really look at support and resistance on like the 5 minute and these shorter time frames on AMC because one, it could just start hanging around one very specific level and you're like, all right, well, it's just going to hang around here for a while, or it's just going to start running and then there's no real resistance. It just blows right through everything. So it really depends on what you're looking at on that given day. What's up? Let's print. There we go. Your Abercrombie and Fitch puts printed last night. Check them out on their earnings if you can. Abercrombie. Oh, this thing's down 25.85% in the pre-market over here. Damn, that's aggressive. If they have similar shares on loan, why is there such a drastic cost to borrow difference? It could be the result of DRS. It's possible. Or it's that AMC needs to get up to still needs that additional 4% because remember GME has had very, very high It's had higher short interest and higher shares on loan than AMC for a while. So we could just be lagging them before we end up coming back up to those higher cost to borrow levels. Oxy, what do we got over here? Let's see what we're going to get over here, people. We got Amy down about 17 cents. SPY, oof. SPY down $1 or 1.16%, $4.66. We are also going to be getting a pre-recorded video today from Powell. It's like a morning address kind of. So he's going to be making some statements in there, I believe. But again, I don't know if they're going to be that market moving. But tomorrow we are going to be receiving the Fed minutes, which is going to move the market a little bit. Not as much as a normal FOMC meeting, but definitely going to be moving the market in a decent way. Let's see, is the bottom on of the box on the SPY 380-ish? It's like 382.50. That's about where the bottom of the box. Snap puts printed last night. Yeah, I don't know why you would have had snap puts, but Snap is down 32% in the pre-market right here on news that they're collapsing. They have a lower growth rate. Their outlook is much worse than they thought it was going to be, and they're slowing down their hiring process, is what I was seeing last night on Snap. So again, we've seen, I think this is probably Snap is probably the fourth company that has come out and said something like this. Yeah, our outlook's not good. We're slowing down the hiring process. That's the key one. And our growth rate is not going to be as high as we previously thought. A lot of these companies right now are about to get valuation resets in terms of what the market deems them to be valued at. If this continues and you start to see a lot of these companies do this, it's going to be put season everywhere. Remember, what is the bullish catalyst that's going to come in and save the market? Every single day comes something that's more and more bearish or creates more and more fear. Like the tech sell off right now, like Facebook was getting hit. Facebook down 8%. What else would there be? Pinterest. Pinterest down 14%. All of these social media tech companies are getting blasted right now. Let's see here. Diamond backhand. Thank you so much for the super, buddy. Good morning, buddy. Don't tell me what to do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I won't tell you what to do. I actually will not do that. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate the super. Starting off bright and early with the supers, man. You had a dream of I'm guessing you mean capitulation. I'm guessing you mean capitulation. You held 43.92 SPY puts. Well, you're going to print a little bit there. You got a Home Depot call for the as well for 287. It's going to cross up on the 30-minute, it seems. It might. I mean, the 30-minute, I probably wouldn't trade based off of the 30-minute. It might be crossing up on the 30-minute, still below the 200 EMA. And look, you've seen hit, reject, new low, hit, new low. Or not new low, but it is getting some resistance around this 200 EMA. So I'd be a little bit careful of this. Again, I probably wouldn't be swinging many things back to the upside right now. We could end up seeing a little bit of a bear market rally for like a week or so. That does happen where the market starts to come back up. We kind of already saw one. We saw the kind of first wave of the rally on the initial move down from when SPY went from like 470s all the way down to 411 and then ran back up to 460. We could end up seeing a little bit of a run before we really start that next significant move down. I did, still trying to wake up. Yeah, wish you did the Snap strangle. Snap did have earnings. I don't think. I thought they just came out with this report and we're just like, benchmark adjust Snap's price target to 20 from 40, reiterates buy rating. It's at 15 in the pre-market. I don't know, man. If Snap falls like almost to 10, 12, the buying opportunity on that thing is going to be kind of ridiculous for the long term. I mean, what are people using Snapchat for? You really think that's going to slow down ever? No. What up, people? Hit the like button and let's have some fun. Mike Lewis, I appreciate that, man. People. You guys are 10% of the way there already on the like threshold in the pre-market over here. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep it going. Let's see. How does that 1251 spike happen? Are you talking about this? This was the market. This happened market wide. So this was, I don't know. This was a market wide random glitch. So the SPY rips up here to 408. AMC goes from what? 1266 or 1166 to 1251. I was recording my video at this time yesterday and I saw this candle fire off and I was like, what the fuck is going on? I had to stop recording. Like mid-video, I was like, all right, well, we're gonna see if we can figure it out mid-video. And then I was like, wait, this is because it came right back down. I was like, what the hell is going on here? 10 is major support on Snap. So people are buying SPY puts and holding overnight. That's not following the 1348 rules, people. I mean, I'm glad it's working out for you. If you're going to hold anything overnight, in my opinion, I'm probably always going to do strangles just so you can play both sides just in case. It gives you it's just playing it both ways. That's probably what I would do if I was playing anything overnight. Remember, you saw the TLT strangle last week hit pretty nicely. TLT again is up a decent amount in the pre-market here, so bond yields are coming down. Watch out for that today. Maybe the glitch is foreshadowing. Yeah, but it happened market wide. That's the thing. It happened on the SPY. It happened on AMC. It probably happened on didn't happen on GME. A little interesting there. Little interesting there. David Morgan is 20 for 22 in the past 5 trading sessions. Dude, that is awesome, man. That is freaking awesome. Congratulations, buddy. I know you're printing. I'm very, very happy that you're killing it. Hear me out. Spies finished red for the longest streak since '01. I think they might end Spy barely green this week to break the streak. I don't know. Anything's possible. They could. AutoZone beats earnings. Sure, like the only retailer to do so. Someday that will be found to be a scam. Advanced Auto Parts. They're still down. They're still down 2.86. Their outlook's probably not as good. Remember, auto parts, used cars, skyrocketing. I was listening to something. It was in the All In podcast. It was like the average used car price went from 20,000 to 29,000, and they were asking the question: do you think used car prices a year from now are going to be above 29,000 or below 29,000? It's like most likely coming down. You're thinking to run up to 408 before the market sells off again. Well, that was the glitch on the SPY. The daily 13 EMA is at $400.62. I think we're going to see that test, maybe flash above and test the box up here at 403 and then come right back down. That's kind of what I see on the SPY. You're probably going to get a MACD cross up at some point and then it just comes right back down. So remember, we saw this right here, 419 on the daily. So this is the daily. If it gets a daily cross, it could go on a little bit of a run here. And that could be the sign of the little bear market rally where you start to see things trend up, tops out, and then it really starts to sell back off. So be careful with that, people. It's going to be interesting. We're going to still take our trades. And remember, you're up 15% on your trade. Get out. Send DM. All right, cool. All right, we are going to be having some fun today, people. Again, wait a little while to see what we're going to get. But it's going to be a fun one, guys. It is going to be a fun one. 28% red on Abercrombie now. Law capitulation time. Yeah. Good morning, SUV. Ed, how you doing, pal? How are you doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. It's going to be fun time today. A lot of volatility going to be going around today, I'm guessing. That's kind of what I'm seeing. Again, we could see lower box test. But again, let's see. Good morning, bud. You're dropping heat in the members live last night. Charles, I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I try to. That's the goal for those lives, man. Hung over your mother, DM Ohio. Oh, I see you guys in here. Shout out to all the members of the Discord. You guys are awesome. Yeah, that live last night was awesome. That was a fun live. Do you know what brokers allow you to paper trade options? Yeah, TD Ameritrade's Thinkorswim definitely does. I'm not sure about any others at the current time, but definitely TD Ameritrade's Thinkorswim. Gabe was on one too, had me cracking up, dude. We always try to mix in a little bit of fun with all the knowledge. Always try to mix in a little bit of fun with all the knowledge. Good morning, all. Cougar Weeble does now. Interesting. Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. All right, team. So where are we at right now? Amy's down about 17 cents, 1.47%. Still coming down. SPY down $4.47. We got GME at 94.20 again. Let's run through Ortex really quickly again over here and just kind of see if anything's changed. Nothing too crazy has changed on GME right now. We're still at 25.24% estimated short interest, which is crazy. We got 26.21% average cost to borrow. This is pretty wild over here. And then AMC, let's see what we're going to get here, folks. With an all-time high shares on loan of 163.41 million shares on loan with 22.34% estimated short interest, 115 million shares estimated to be sold short, 2.75% average cost to borrow with a 3.54% max. There we freaking go, people. U.S. households have seen about 20 trillion in net worth disappear in 2022 under Joe Biden, a loss far greater than under any other president in U.S. history. Damn, that is pretty insane. I mean, in terms of like net worth, in terms of like if you're thinking about real estate prices, which are going to be coming down, and then at like public market stock values are definitely coming down. Oxy over here, Oxy could be coming back over here. Where's Ung? Ung. Ung's down about 0.5%. Ung's down about half. Have to update it. Interesting. Oh boy, people, you are almost 20% of the way there on the threshold. Keep engaging with the content. Hit that like button on the way in here. The algorithm has been a little bit wonky recently, but the ankle gang has been coming in clutch. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. What exactly are hedges trying to accomplish here? Apes aren't selling, and AMC has no chance of going bankrupt for quite a while. Well, what they're going to end up doing is they see the market still coming down, so they might see there's a little bit more downside left. The problem is with the amount of selling off that we've seen in the market, you don't really it's very hard to keep this thing below 10. So at some point, they're just going to be like, all right, let's start to get out of our position again, just like we saw some of them at 1290 all the way up to 34, which we could easily see again. We could easily see another very, very significant run like that again if we're going to go on a little bit of a bear market rally, which would be really interesting because we could end up really going when the market's like still very red, but coming back up. And we could start a very significant run off of those lower levels and just boom, which would be cool. It'd be interesting to see how far we could push it. Then we have the GME stock split dividend coming up. We have that executive order, which I don't know. That I think that could be interesting. I don't know if it's going to be that crazy. Still doing the research on it. Again, my opinion right now is like probably a dud on it. But just because of all the different catalysts and DD we've seen in the past come out, and then it's just like, oh yeah, it's a dud. But we'll see, because again, dates are a little bit interesting. Nobody's going to be able to predict a specific date or a specific date range where we're going to run. The only reason why like we were able to kind of tell everybody that it was about to go was because of the technicals on 1348, where we were looking at this 4-hour chart and the trend that we were seeing that we hadn't been above the 200 EMA since like November. We got the cross closing candles above. It's time to run. But we were already seeing it run up. So this wasn't like a prediction. It was just like, yeah, the technicals are screaming that it's about to come up. Are the people that run the hedge funds stupid, greedy, or both? I don't think they're stupid. I think that they have a way of doing things at their funds that they are not going to change based on current market environment. Think about this. The hedge funds right now in these big money institutions, if you've been net long and you are managing a giant book, like giant amounts of money, you're moving in quicksand in the market. You're not agile. You cannot like reposition yourself in a day. It takes a long time, because think about this. If the market's coming down and you're net long, but you have billions of dollars in the market long, you can't just sell it all and go short. You'll create a fire sale. You like that one specific fund could come out and just can force stocks to go lower just based off them selling and inputting all of that selling pressure into the overall market. So they're moving in quicksand. They cannot do it quick enough, because let's say you want to short a stock at 100, but if you need to get out of your fund with billions of dollars, it actually pushes the stock down to, let's say, 93. That's a $7 difference between what you could have made on a short. But if they're tapped out of capital, but they won't be able to take the full size of the short position if that's what they wanted to do. Like number 169, appreciate that, people. All right, so we're gonna have a lot of fun this morning. The spy is gonna be flickering around. I think. I think my bold spy prediction for today is bottom box test at 387.50. That's what I'm kind of thinking about for a box test over here. In the little bit of a bold spy prediction. Again, we have Powell. I believe we are getting more statements from Bullard as well. I believe. Let me look. Welcoming remarks from Jerome Powell via pre-recorded video at the National Center for American Indian Enterprise Development Reservation Economic Summit in Las Vegas, Nevada. I honestly have no idea what Powell's going to say at this. It's at 12:20 p.m. The actual like, what do you call it? Um like the actual notice, actual like topic of this conversation and the place that he's speaking doesn't really set up in my mind for him to come out and say something crazy, but it could. Ortex on my BBIG position. I don't have a BBIG position, people. Stop with the BBIG stuff. You promised Tony Denaro a bottle of Huma Pro if AMC at 72 again. I'll buy you a bottle as well. AMC machine. I appreciate that, man. I'm not sure what that is, but thank you. I appreciate it. If it's booze, I'll take it. I do love drinking. I do love drinking. Also, never mind. I was gonna say something funny. Let's see. Well, you should, and if you don't, you're FUD. All right, Pepe. Appreciate that, pal. I appreciate it. All right, team. Good morning, little homie. The rimming Mexican. I appreciate that, buddy. Good morning to you too. Good morning to you too. Again, what we're gonna be looking at today. Again, let's see what we're gonna get. We have a 1348 cross down in the pre-market here. Spy's trying to get a MACD cross up. We're gonna be getting a little resistance at this 200 EMA. Again, we have our box levels drawn out, kind of the key levels that we like to watch. And then other than that, we're just going to see what the market gives us and then stack up the cash balance again. If we end up getting a decently up today in the morning after we start trading, it's done. No more pushing it. I did a little bit yesterday. I started to go in on a couple more trades and I was like, nope, shouldn't have done that. Powell deep fake video. I don't know if it's going to be a deep fake video on Powell, but that would be funny. That would be funny, man. Also, I did get chicken cutlets. I did get some chicken cutlets, people. So I do have lunch today. I'm not going to be starving on the stream all day. All right. Ooh, Spy coming up here a little bit. Spy getting a little jumpy over here. Nothing on the news feed coming in right now, but let's see. Ho, 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 ho. Squirrel throwing in the Discord link. No, squirrel. No, you have, okay, God. Squirrel, you got to use mine. All right, guys. Again, here's the squirrel. Use the did you get there's a link that I sent you, that one? Interesting. Let's see. Yeah, make sure you use mine. Again, people, if you guys want to come check us out in the Discord. We had a wild live stream last night, having fun. I know all you guys that were in there. We're really having a good time. Hold on. Let's pin this to the top right here. Everybody check that out. If you guys have not already, we've got a lot of interesting things coming for you guys in the near future. That was the link that you sent to me. Yeah, I don't know what's yeah, that's weird. That's weird. All right. You were in the stream cracking up, dude. That was a really fun stream. That was a really fun stream last night. So yeah, guys, we do over 40 private live streams for you guys every single month. I'm gonna have a video out for you guys soon, this weekend too, about the trading algorithm, Trader Joe, and kind of how to use it and everything that's going on with that. And I'm gonna break down exactly everything that's in Trader Joe too. All the secret sauce that goes into Joe. So make sure you guys are ready for that. That's going to be coming out this weekend. I got to talk to Aldo about getting some more, basically just access to it. Just because I need some logins. But let's see. STV burn. Dude, it was a good one. I have the video of it. I programmed the squirrel bot wrong. Trader Joe will change lives. Yeah, guys, our trading algorithm right now is up. I think it's 11%, 11, 12% right now in about 3 weeks. I like to call it our hedge fund killer, which is awesome. It's gonna spark every hedge fund this year, which is gonna be really, really, really cool to see. Um, but again, guys, if you guys have not already, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a little bit with the algorithm over here. Oh, you guys are 20% of the way to the threshold in the morning over here. You guys might be able to do it today. You guys might be able to do it. Here we go. What's the API Trader Joe uses? I'm not sure. Not sure. I'm not a. I don't know how to code. So I'm not necessarily sure, but I will get more information to basically I'm going to go over like the trading stuff with it, like how to use it to make money and what goes into it and why it's so successful at what it does. So right now Amy down about 15 cents. Still sent the wrong link, boomer. No, I didn't. That's the thing. It just popped up like that. That's weird. Like number 200, appreciate that team. All right, let's print again today. Earnings for BBIG was trash. Where's BBIG this morning? It's not doing anything. It's down. It's down a penny. It's down a penny. It's down a penny. Not really doing a whole lot here. All right, let's see. Home price markdowns are coming, and that will pressure existing home prices as well. The NAHB Wells Fargo Home Builders Index is sinking spectacularly. The housing bust is just getting started. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a giant housing bust, but I do think that it is going to be a pretty significant pretty significant decrease in home values over the next year or so, at least going into the end of this year. You have a friend who codes for a living, kind of trying to get him to code a bot for ourselves. Ooh, that would be pretty cool, man. That would be pretty cool. I mean, Trader Joe, we have more bot algorithms coming out for you guys too. I mean, Trader Joe, first one, very successful. We have Rita, we have Johnny Five, who literally predicts the crosses. And we're also going to be doing this too, people. I think TMI has been telling you guys about this. We are going to be having a TMI bot, an STV bot, and a Gabe bot. So we're going to program them in a similar way that we trade, and we are all going to try and beat our bots every single day. So in terms of mine, it'll be like taking the quick gains and trading like SPY, Target, Oxy, stuff like that. So it's like things that we trade, and we'll input our own little like tweaks to it to make it like our trading style, which is going to be really fun. Let's see. Do you know my thoughts on the housing situation, Luigi? I do. I do know your thoughts. I do know your thoughts. All right, team. Let's see if anything's going on the Twitter. Oh boy. I see a Kenny G video. Futures slide as snap forecast steamrolls rebound optimism. Yeah, man. I mean, that whole tech situation, the social media tech coming in and just getting blasted is not good. Did you say you're going to beat your bot? Yeah, we're going to say we're going to create these bots, and we're going to try to trade better than our bot, which hint hint, it's going to be very hard to do. So it'll be a little bit of a goal every day, which will be fun. But again, guys, the link is in the top of the live chat over there. If you guys want to come check us out, I'll throw it again into the live chat for you guys right now, just so you guys can kind of get another look-see right here. Come and just check out, see what we have to offer. If you guys are interested, you guys can come in with us. But again, let's print. You sprained my ankle an hour into work and went home. Let's print. Charles, my man. There we go. All right. So oil was up the last time that I was looking at it. Exxon was a nice little one yesterday. Exxon was having a nice day. So Exxon, I mean, is down in the pre-market right now with kind of the overall market. I think we're going to see tech, and especially, I mean, QQQ is probably getting hammered here. Yeah, QQQ is down 1.62% after Snap, Facebook, Pinterest. Snap's down 33%. Facebook's down 8% right now. Pinterest is down even more. Oh my God, Pinterest is down 16% right now, 15.9%. This is insanity. So all of these companies are starting to give terrible outlooks. So they're getting these valuation resets. Now, what this kind of leads the opportunity for is, again, we were talking about this on the live stream last night too, is that eventually we are going to see a pretty significant rally coming right back up. it could be the bear market rally. It could be a big reversal in the market, but it's probably going to be quick and very aggressive. So remember when we were talking about, hey guys, it might be the time to start kind of biting off a little bit. On the let's see. Well, hold on. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So it might already be time. It might be time to start kind of nibbling off a little bit on just buying some stocks. It's not the time to just start going all in on these dips, but slowly feeding in to um just longer term positions is probably the smartest idea right now. Like there are a couple of things that I really like. DraftKings is one of them. I think Snapchat could be a really good one, especially after this sell off here. Again, because it doesn't necessarily matter a whole lot if they're going to be able to get back to these pre pandemic growth rates because they're resetting everything. It's a completely new game right now. The game is completely new. So if they then can get back up to a growth rate where the market is expecting that to happen all of the time, well, then they can continue to go back up and increase their valuation after their valuation gets reset. And that provides for a giant buying opportunity over the long term. But you're not going to be able to time the bottom. So you have to slowly come in with money. We were talking with Ryan about this, that it's not a good idea to just start throwing big money at a lot of these, especially just public stocks right now. I mean, going in the private market's a little different, but which nobody can do. But public stocks still probably have a little bit of ways to go down at some point, and you don't really want to be buying and then be down a shitload, and then they come back up to your level and then flatline. That's not really what you want to see. So it's good to just kind of slowly come in. Again, guys, as you're filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. Oh, you guys are killing it today. You are almost 30% of the way there. Here we go. Holy shit, Gus. I appreciate the super buddy. Gus, I really appreciate all the support, my man. When I first started hearing your videos, I was like, who the hell is this guy? He sounds dumb as hell. Now, here I am sending a stream fee. Lol. Gus, thanks for calling me dumb. I appreciate it, buddy. But Gus, I'm happy you're in here, man. Let's print today, people. Again, the 1348 strategy remains undefeated. Take your gains, make your money, stack up that cash balance, and let's kill it, everybody. Gus, thanks for the super. Dollar cost averaging. Yep. What are your thoughts if they drop AMC to single digits? Well, if you like it over the long term, which everybody in here most likely does, then you just buy more if you want to. If you don't want to buy more, then you don't. In my mind right now, I've put in at the current time, I can still buy more if I want to, a solid amount into AMC for what my personal risk tolerance is. Now, depending on where more money comes from, it's from work or from my trading, that number might start to go up. Now, if that does happen, then I can start to buy more. Just kidding, buddy. I enjoy the entertainment. I know, Gus. I appreciate that, my man. All right, people. We got about 45 minutes left to go in the pre-market over here. It's going to be another interesting day. Do you have a thought about UVXY spiking down last night when the SPY spiked up? Well, that would happen just because it's measuring the volatility on the put side of the options chain. So if SPY is going to rip, UVXY is going to tank. But that was a wild glitch that we saw. We saw AMC rip up. I was recording a video last night when this happened, and I was like, what the hell is going on? I probably still have the recording when it happens, and I'm like, what the hell is going on here? You send a DM on Twitter, ignore for the time being, but I want to change something strategically and don't want to take away from others who need you more than me right now. All right, Bjorn, we will figure that out. I do have a one-on-one coming up towards the end of this week too. I think, so all you premium guys, I think we're going to be doing a live one-on-one on Thursday night. So make sure you guys are ready for that. But that would mean it isn't a glitch, right? Yes, that would mean it isn't a glitch when the SPY rips up like that and then AMC rips up with it too. That is what I would think as well. If it happens on one stock, then I would be like, could be a glitch. But an index, like a ETF that tracks an index and then single stocks coming in where this single stock is not in that index. Interesting. Think NVIDIA earnings will be positive. I have honestly, no, I don't think so. I think that what you really need to think about is these supply chain bottlenecks, especially for companies like NVIDIA, which their outlook could be a little bit more positive depending on how that situation has developed over the last 2 months and where they expect it to go over the next 6 months until the end of the year. But again, I think that most companies right now are going to be more geared towards selling off very hard on earnings just because of the overall market environment right here. Let's see. Carlos, my man, thank you so much for the super. Guys, coming in hot with the supers this morning. I appreciate that. Can I get an Ortex update on Amy? Sorry if you already did it, but I'm in Juarez. Now jumping in. Gracias. Carlos, 100%, buddy. So right now, AMC's Ortex, we do have all-time high shares on loan with 163.41 million shares on loan. 22.35% estimated short interest, 2.85% average cost borrow, and 3.54% max, which is pretty nutty over here. We are seeing this short data get kind of ridiculous. Yeah, man, it's getting every product they have is sold out though, right? But it could be sold out because they don't have the supply to handle the amount of demand. So that doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing well. It just means that they don't have the product that the market is desiring right now in the amount that they need to. Oh wow, we're almost at 30% of the way there to the threshold. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Keep hitting that like button on the way in. Cost you nothing to do it, but it helps out a whole lot over here. Let's see, folks. They're gonna dump the shit out of AMC. That many shorts. Well, they've had this many shares for a while that they haven't really dumped on it yet. So we'll see what's gonna happen. But let's get it going, guys. Let's get it going. Again, I'm really excited to see what Trader Joe does today as well. We have a lot of really cool stuff coming for you guys as well. If you are interested, let's run it up, people. I'm gonna have a video out for on the algorithms coming out for you guys this weekend too, for all you guys filtering in, because I think there's a lot of questions on how to exactly use it and what these bots actually are. So we're gonna break that down for you guys again. But if you are interested in coming in, remember you don't get charged until the beginning of the month. So the link to kind of come check us out is in the top of the live chat. So make sure you guys go check us out. Let's see what's AMC support lines on your chart. I don't really have AMC support lines. I'm really just looking at it at those dynamic levels of support and resistance on the 1348 with the 4 hour. Again, you can use them, but again, so I would say, I mean, again, on the 4 hour level of support, 970. Is that really what you want to hear right now? Probably not. Again, it's gonna kind of respect those 50-cent increments like it typically does. You're gonna get a little resistance at 1191 at 13 EMA on the 4 hour. But again, AMC likes to kind of move in its own world over here. Remember, supply chains also include the package. If the companies can't get the plastic, foam, and cardboard, they can't ship the products. Yeah, Carlo, or Gus, aren't you in that type of business too? I forgot what type of business you're in. It's something like that, I thought. That's why you always sell covered calls. Keep buying more shares with free premium. You can do that as well, man. You can definitely do that as well. You are playing with fire a little bit if we are going to see a run and your shares get called away. But again, you got to be willing to take some risks sometime. But calculated risk, taking calculated risk. Let's see here, folks. 1150 support seems strong. I mean, we're below it right now. We're at 1142 in the pre-market. SPY's trying to move back up here, but with the amount of tech sell-off that we've seen, I mean, did Netflix get blasted with this too? 1.28%, nothing too crazy. But the social media companies are getting just manhandled. Manhandled. Yes, sir. I sell packaging to supermarkets. You have to be able to pivot on a dime. Yep. Good morning, you people, says Super G. Good morning, buddy. Good freaking morning. How can there be 163 million on loan when the float is up 513 million and retail owns it though? So this is something that I think people are misunderstanding a lot. Just because you can't add all of these numbers together. A share that retail owns can also be a share out on loan. It's double counting. Because if I own shares, and let's say that I was in a margin account, or if I was in my cash account and I didn't turn off share lending, because if you sign up for these brokerages, if you give them written consent, which nobody reads the terms of service, you can actually have them. They can actually loan out your shares in a cash account, but I still own those shares. And let's say they get loaned out. Well, that can also count as a share on loan, if that makes sense. So again, it's flooding the market with supply. If you check every time the SPY is crossed below the 13 on the 4 hour, could be a very red day. Yeah. All-time high short interest. Yes. In terms of shares sold short. Yes. In terms of percentage. No. So I think that was something we were talking about yesterday, that people were saying all-time high short interest. And I was thinking about it in terms of the percentage, and it's not. But in terms of the actual shares, Yes, because of the dilution that we've seen. Another reason why we DRS. Yep. Yep. I mean that. What was the share on loan on the last run up? 155 million ish. It was lower. It was lower than what we are now, people, which is interesting. It was lower than where we are currently at right now. Short interest is higher. Cost to borrow is not where it needs to be yet, though. So, again, with more shares actually out there, it's going to take a little bit more. So we probably honestly need to see like 165, 170 million shares on loan to really, really get out there. Holding 40,000 AMC shares in a Chase retirement account. They told me I could not turn off share lending. It could be so DM Ohio, when you have that much money, sometimes they opt you in and it's not mandatory, but they are gonna kind of want to get you into those share lending programs just because you're a whale. But you should be able to talk to them and be like, stop loaning out my fucking shares. Cause it's your like you can say stop doing it. Because it's not the broker shares it's their decision. It's your decision at the end of the day. Jerome Powell, for my next trick, I will give you 3 $600 checks next year, and I will crash your 401k, and you will pay $2,000 more in property taxes or rent, $800 more for gas, and $3,000 more for groceries. Lick the like button, people. Squirrel bot. Squirrel, thanks, buddy. Like number 313. LFG, motherfuckers. Wonderland, appreciate that. They told me that was not an option. Dude, DM Ohio. Well, Chase is killing you over there. Just say the F word to them. Fuck. All right. Good morning from Texas. What's up, Lucas? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Hopefully all you guys are having a good morning. Guys, I couldn't fall asleep last night because it literally feels like I have raw skin. Like my chest is raw from the sunburn I've got because I was pretty sunburned from a couple weeks ago. So my skin was peeling. Then I re-sunburned it. Oh, dude. It felt like I was just getting stabbed. And they're rolling like needles on my chest. I was like, ow, 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 ow. Tell them you are the hedge fund now. The volume on AMC was something like 1 billion shares when we shot the 72 last year. Everyone piled in. Like you said, there needs to be a catalyst. Yep. They can actually lend out your shares regardless if you opt out, unfortunately. Yeah, you have to specifically tell them not to. Raw because I was too hungover. Yeah, hungover, you're late. All right. If you guys weren't in the stream last night, I mean, you guys should go back and watch it. I have the clip here that I might do something with on Twitter. I got to make it into a little bit of a meme. I got to download another clip and splice it in. But yeah, we were having fun. Woo! Need for Speed. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Morning to all my paper handers and diamond handers. Damn, appreciate that, man. We paper hand our options at 10, 15%. We make our money, but we're diamond handed long positions. That's how we do it over here, people. That is how we freaking do it. Good morning from Louisiana. Ooh, use menthol shaving cream. Get rid of the sting. It's not that bad. Ooh, yeah, it's bad. Stay out of the sun? No. Do I partake in the smoky? Edible sometimes. I don't really like smoking things. AMD down in the pre-market. Yeah. Back when I was 15, I got sunburned so bad it blistered. Dude, I used to get sun poisoning all the time. It sucked. I used to go on vacation and then just end up in my room just in pain. And I was like, I don't like vacation anymore. Can Wealth Simple be trusted? Guys, it's not like the brokers can be trusted or not trusted. If you're talking about like them going to position close only, if one does it, a lot of them are going to do it. But if you see it go to position close only, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but I'm probably ditching and then reestablishing. I'm not going to see it at really high, or especially with options. If I'm holding a boatload of options that are up a lot and we start to see like the Robinhood fiasco come again, it's like, fuck. But again, if they were to do that, we would be at such a high price point. We would have to kind of make that decision when we're there. And again, once we get to a certain point, it's going to be every man for themselves. So you got to figure out what you want to do. Can't trust no one. That's true. Indian burns are worse. No, actually, those feel good. Those feel good. Indian burns are nice. Indian burns are nice. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. You are almost 40% of the way to the threshold over here. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for all the engagement recently. It has been helping. Wait, which stock can go PCO? It's not like It's not like one stock can go PCO. They would do it on a couple of stocks. But again, we would be at such high price points again for them to do that because think about it. It's like they have the collateral for us to go to like way past 72. So we'll see what that number is if they end up having to do that again. If they completely fuck it up, it could be 500. It could be something crazy. You see AMC is down nearly 5% in the pre-market. Is it? No, AMC is down 1.64%, bud. AMC is down 1.64%. Kind of upset with myself. Picked up a SPY put 395 strike 10 minutes before close, and it pumped up into close. You would have got one closer to the closing price if I knew it would drop in pre-market. You're still good. What do you think AMC can honestly reach? I have no idea. Nobody has any idea. You'd have to know the amount of shares that are out there. And again, when it comes back to like an actual crazy event, like a squeeze event, you would have to then like figure out, okay, how who's get like what is going to be the different supply and demand imbalance? Is everybody going to hold or is everybody going to start ditching it? That's the thing that you have to think about when things start to get really crazy. My mic volume is super low. I don't think so. I just turned it up a little bit. STV is the sauce to my chicken cutlets. Aww. Aww. Morning SV, let's get the Celsius cracking. Dude, I got the first one ready to go. I'm almost done with the first one. We're about to get the second one going. SPY's doing its thing over here. Again, quick gains, wait till 10, do our thing. Bang, bang, boom, make our money and get out. And the gamma. Ooh, yeah, and the gamma. I do love the gamma. The gamma is always fun, man. The gamma is always going to be a little interesting. Held SPY puts overnight. This is going to be fun. Oofed. Oofed. That's going to be nuts. So scale out when AMC runs. You can do whatever you want. If SPY hit 360, is it safe to say GME will be under 70 and nothing else will change? I think you could see that. Yeah. I think you could definitely see that. Can I check out a Tyrion? Yeah. Tyrion's, it ripped up in the pre-market to 345 and then just got sparked all the way back down to 310. Just joined. Ortex update, please, for Amy and Jimmy. I got you guys. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in, too. Helps out a whole lot. We've been doing a lot of Ortex this morning over here. We do have all-time high shares on loan and all-time high shares estimated to be sold short. So 163.41 million shares on loan. That's a lot. 22.37% estimated short interest rate here. 2.57% average cost to borrow. 3.54% max with a net borrow of 531,000 shares today already in the pre-market. Good morning, boyfriend. Please don't call me your boyfriend. Last June, only 30 million shares were returned. Some were covered, some just returned. That was about 25 to 30% of the total shares on loan. It went up by 500%. So who knows what could happen? Exactly. Nobody knows how crazy it can get. Amy, down about 1.5% right here. Jimmy down 1.7. And SPY's down 1. So let's see what we're going to get today. I think we definitely see a little bit of a lower box test on the SPY today at 387.50. We're at 392.70 right now. I promise you were struggling to listen. Is it really bad? Huh. How about now? How about now, people? Audio. How about now? Is that better if I turn this like all the way up? You can hear just fine like any other day? Oh, cool. Okay. Volume is good. All right. Sounds fine. Fine on my end. Cool. All right. So maybe it's just an issue on your end. I did turn it up a little bit. It's loud. All right. So we'll turn it down a little bit. They're lying. My mic is fine. Guys, stop fucking with me in the pre-market over here. It's too early for this nonsense. All right. Smash that like button, you degenerates. Texas Diamond Hands. Also, shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are awesome. Texas Diamond Hands, Keith Slater, John Lisney, Diego from Argentina. We got, let's see, Luigi, Ben, Clap. Who else do we got? Over here? Diamond Backhand, DM Ohio, Rock and Rosie, Thank you guys so much for being members. I really appreciate that. Keith Slater. Woo! There we go, people. There we go, everybody. So, again, let's see. Oh, you guys are about 40% of the way there on the like threshold. Are you going to get it? We've only done it once. We have only done it once. It is my birthday week, too. Run it up, people. Those shares on loan looking insane. Dude, it is looking insane. It is looking insane. You gonna take a nap for 20 minutes? All right, that's fine. Take a nap, get ready to go for the market open. We are gonna be right here when you get back. So let's see where oil is right now. So oil's slightly red, natural gas slightly red, barely though. So they're basically flat in the pre-market over here. So we gotta kind of see where they're gonna go. If we want to do another oil play, we've been trading a lot of oil recently. Good morning, SV. Popped in to show off my thumbs. I appreciate that. What is shares on loan right now? 163.41 million. 163.41 million on the shares on loan. That is insane. Redbox is really shorted over 100%. Yeah, Redbox Ortex is actually crazy. Redbox's Ortex is actually nutty. Their exchange reported short interest was 90.92, and the estimate is 132%. The cost to borrow is 480% on the average, 806% max. Ridiculous right there. You forgot GME Ortex? We hit that a few times. I can hit GME Ortex right here too. Just so you guys can see it. Just so you guys can see it. 25.14% estimated short interest, 20.09% average cost to borrow, 26.21% max. Let's see. Yeah, the Redbox Ortex is nutty. The Redbox, what's Redbox doing in the morning over here? I mean, it's been like that for a couple of days. So it's down 0.5% right here. It was up 8% yesterday. It needs to go on a solid run, and then it could really go boom. Brutal upward movement happening in bear markets, meme stock rally company. Yeah, so that's the thing. If we end up seeing that bear market rally before we end up seeing that next leg down in the market, AMC and GME could get nasty to the upside, like really, really nasty to the upside, which would be really, really fun to see, especially with the amount of shorting going on in both of these stocks right now. If we end up seeing that rally, I mean, if we get back to like 430 on the SPY, it's going to be nutty on AMC and GME. Those longer term trends, if we start to run, it's going to be nasty. And again, remember the last time that we went on a little bit of rally in the overall market, it lines up with the exact dates that AMC runs. The day that the SPY topped was the halt day on AMC. Let's see. Why is Fidelity showing AMC at 12:03 and Webull showing AMC at 11:58 for closing yesterday? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Your wife's boyfriend gave me 1,000 to buy the AMC dip. Aw, that's nice of him. That's nice of him. Yeah, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird. All right, team. We have 22 minutes until open over here, folks. It's going to be another wild day. I hope you guys are ready. We're going to be scalping the shit out of everything again, stacking up that cash, getting ready to go. Snap minus 30% of the pre-market. How come it didn't happen after earnings? Because this is new. It's a new outlook that they've kind of come out and given. So they came out with their release and were like, yeah, it's not looking good. They were citing inflation. They're going to be hiring less people. Their projected growth rate is going to be lower, which is not good. In all of the social media tech companies sold off pretty hard too. Pinterest sold off very, very hard with it. Facebook got hit again, which sucks because I do have a lot of Facebook in the long term, but it's years and years ago. So might be time to ditch that one. First time watching the stream. That's not true, Al Capone. Can you see how many synthetic shares AMC has? No, you cannot see that number because that number is not available to anybody. Nobody knows. Let's see. Your diamond hit on AMC, even though I'm 70% down, got 20,000 shares at 48. Jesus, dude, that is a big boy position right there. That's called a cuck investment. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, let's see. Oh, alerts are firing off. Apple unveils new Apple Watch Pride Edition bands. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. I like that, man. Does Kenny G know? No. The only people that would know is the prime brokers in total, but then they would only know what they've done. And it's probably like 2 people at the prime brokers that know what they're doing at the. So it's a very, very still hungover. Yeah, hungover your lady. All right, we can't make this joke all day. It showed nobody's paying for advertisements right now. Yeah, and again, Snapchat advertising was a little bit weak to begin with, in my opinion, like, when I was doing e-commerce and stuff. I mean, you could run Snapchat ads. It's just, the cost of them was so low. You could steal ad spots, on Snapchat. This like, the CPM, the cost per 1,000 views is so low. And now it's gonna be even lower to entice people back in. So that's honestly creates a little bit of opportunity if you guys are running a small business and you need to advertise, especially if it's like direct sales. Not sure, but Powell is speaking today, right, about rate hikes. He's got no he so the Powell stuff is a little weird. So he's only give so this is what it says on the Fed website. Chair Jerome H. Powell welcoming remarks via pre-recorded video at the National Center for American Indian Enterprise Development 2022 Reservation Economic Summit. I don't really think he's going to be saying all that much, and it's a pre-recorded statement, so I think he's going to be very, very careful with what he's going to be saying. Um, so yeah, I don't know about that. Ho 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 ho! You guys are over 40% of the way there. Again, guys, as you're filtering in, hit that like button on the stream. Cost you nothing to do it. We're gonna be having fun over here today. The tide shares keep dropping before we get them. Yeah, best comeback ever. Oh, thank you. That was hilarious. Really, you made us go to sleep with a good and healthy laugh. I try, man. I try. All right. The ones that know are the SEC are the ones the SEC can't seem to find. Okay, fair. Yeah, it's the banks. What are the SEC going to do about the banks? Not a whole lot. Probably a nothing burger. On the Fed stuff, yeah, I think so too. That's kind of what I think on Powell today. But again, he could say something that's gonna because we get the Fed minutes tomorrow. Like they're just gonna save anything, like any statements that are gonna get made. Again, it's just kind of an interpretation and an outlook going forward in a written form that is going to be coming out tomorrow. So the algos that are going to be scraping those minutes are going to look for those key words and those key phrases, and numbers that are going to be listed out in that Fed report. So if it comes out being shitty, then it's going to sell off. But if it comes out being completely neutral, I think we could start potentially a little bit of a bear market rally, which would be fun. I would love to see it rally up a little bit. 81 more shares go long for me this week. There you go. What do I think about the executive order on June 3rd? I think it's a dud. I think it's a nothing burger right now from the research that I've done on it. But again, I still have to do more research on it. So, and the reason why I say probably nothing in terms of like sparking a catalyst, it's probably pretty big in terms of like the long-term implications of it. But for spiking AMC and GME, I mean, we've seen it's just because we've seen this happen so many times where it's like, oh, there's this big catalyst, big thing coming, and then nothing happens. So that's kind of where I'm thinking about it right now. But again, you have the GME stock split dividend vote right around there. You have the potential for a bear market rally to start happening. So you could see a run. Is it going to be a result of the executive order kind of coming into effect? Who knows? But we could see a run regardless. Like when he said inflation 50 times, he's like, my number one mandate is getting inflation under control. And it's like, thanks, pal. Thanks, bud. Thank you, pal. Let's see here. You have a question. If you buy an options contract through dividend dates, do you get the dividend? No. No, you don't. Because you don't own the shares, you own the right to shares. So you don't own the right to a dividend because you don't actually have the shares. Let's see here. Dixie down, TLT up. Why is Dixie down? Wait, TLT's up? Hold on. Yeah, TLT's up. Bond yield's coming down. Yeah. Okay. So the 10 years kind of been in between this 2.75 and 2.85 range over the last week. If it breaks above or below that, you could really see it get nasty. If the 10-year sells off below 280 today, I think you could really see a lot of movement up in TLT. So keep a watch out for that. Look at the historical dates of similar executive orders that a hint January 27th. Yeah, I know. That is the other part of me that's like, I do think it could be interesting. But again, I don't want to hype people up on it right now before I really get a good gist of kind of what's happening. Because again, with the executive order, it should be, is it quad witching this month? It should be June, should be quad witching. Because it's the end of the quarter. You're going to see single stock options, index options, futures. What's the other one? There's another one there. I always forget what the last one is. Hard to ignore. I understand your perspective though. Yeah, it is very hard to ignore. I think it could definitely be interesting, but I don't want to come in here and just be like, "Yep, it's going to happen," because I don't nobody knows. Let's see here. Oh, Brandon, Ricardo. Shout out to all the members of the channel, guys. Hello, hello, hello. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot over here. Shout out to Ankle Gang. You guys are the best, man. You guys are the best. I appreciate that. And special shout out to those of you guys that do that without even me asking. You guys are the real ones. Dixie going into distribution phase topped out. Yeah, but if Dixie's coming down, dollar's getting weak. Hold on, I'm having a brain disaster right here. Dixie goes up, dollar gets weaker. So why is the dollar getting stronger right now? Or I've got it backwards. It's early right now. Because I feel like it would move similarly to TLT. Turnaround Tuesday. No, we can't have turnaround Tuesday if we were up yesterday. We could turn around to the downside. We could just turn around and just go down here. Well, people, we got what is this? 14 minutes to go until open. VIX was spicy last night. I was very spicy last night in the live stream. Very, very spicy. You were looking for support. SPY breaks under the 390. It looks like the next stock is the 385 area. Yep. The ruble is getting stronger. Signals max inflation reached. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying too. So the dollar strengthening. I wonder if you look at it like currency pairs, if the dollar's coming up versus like the euro or the yen or something like that. Turdy Tuesday, dude. They were talking about. They literally said in the trial, the Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial, and they said the words Amber Turd, and I was like, this is now unreasonable land. That's Mikey's favorite phrase. Turn around Tuesday. God, Jesus, guys, Jesus. All right, team. Money will flow into bonds or stocks. Right now, it's flowing into bonds with the 10-year coming down a little bit. So, but that swirl, that could be the signal for a little bit of a bear market rally. So let's see what happens here. If we get that box test to the downside today and then it bases and then starts to run back up, we'll see. We'll see. I think going into the Fed meeting in June, I think there's going to be a lot more fear coming in. So we do have to be careful of that. TNX coming down. I think that's 10-year. I think that's the 10-year. I think TNX is tracking the 10-year, isn't it? Oh, no, I don't know what this is. TNX. CBOE 10-year Treasury Yield Index. Yeah, so the 10-year yield is coming down. So people are flying into bonds right now. That's kind of what we're seeing. Check the open interest on the June 17th 140 calls on TLT. Fuck, I know who that is. Is it crazy? Yup. Oh, there it is. They're flying into T. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay, so I might do a little baby TLT play today. But I might strangle it. So, man. Yeah, the TLT chain is freaking out right now. The TLT chain is freaking out. All right, hold on. Let me look at something really quick to see, because there's one the person that I got TLT from is the other streamer that I used to talk to you guys about. So if you start to see the TLT option chain start to freak out, usually you know who's talking about it. Let me look. Oh, hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not, but we'll see. We will see. TLT going up. Yeah, I mean, I might get a little TLT. STV, I missed you. Tom, I missed you too, buddy. Josh with the TLT gems always. Yeah, is he getting into it? I mean, I played TLT last week on a little strangle. The problem is that if the Fed's going to be increasing interest rates, I mean, I don't know. It's a weird one. I would strangle it. I would probably go both ways because it can still come right back down. Again, on the 4-hour time. Ooh, I just got like water in my eye. On the 4-hour, I would probably want to wait till it gets above this 200 EMA and then just go wild on some TLT calls. But again, I mean, it's such a crazy opportunity. I almost think it's broken a little bit on TLT. But we'll see how it goes today and what the 10-year is going to do. Because if you see a bear market rally, TLT is going to tank. Yeah. Okay. We'll keep an eye on TLT today. Keep an eye on TLT this week. We played it last week. We'll see if we can get another one. I mean, the TLT call or the call side of the TLT strangle that I had was up like 270%. TLT is not supposed to move that crazy, and the option chain reflects that. So when it does move a little bit, you get crazy gains. History suggests the market's bottom after the 10-year Treasury note drops significantly. The implications are ominous. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, STV. Happy Tuesday to you guys, too. All right, team. We got 10 minutes left to go over here. Let's get it ready. Members, Discord people, you know exactly what to do in this market. Ooh, that's not what we want right there. Hold on, let me see. Let's see. How many tacos will the market eat today? Hopefully not too many. Hopefully not too many. When I saw that much open interest, you follow the big money. Yeah, that's yeah. That's the first time we've seen that go crazy. Remember, I wanted the Julys on it. So I do want the July TLTs just in case if I'm gonna get them. But you can play this on 1348. You can play this off of 1348. So you can see it crossing right here. If you start, I mean, the MACD crossed down. If the MACD starts to cross back up, I mean, TLT it hasn't cracked 120. Yeah, it has not cracked 120 recently, and it's got this level of resistance right here. So I'm gonna wait on it a little bit, see if it cracks up, and then this 200 EMA on the 4-hour here. Once this 200 EMA starts to inflect, here's the thing about TLT, people: if you hit one, it's the play of a lifetime. It is literally the play of a lifetime. The one time that I've seen one fire off, it was like 10,000%. So I don't know. I'll probably play it both ways. I will have some downside on it just in case we see a little bit of a bear market rally, because then, I mean, people will just sell out of bonds and start to pile back into the market. Don't go both ways. I think that's how you get monkeypox. No, but yeah. So the TLT is, I mean, if you look at the chain here, just an example of this. If you go for the June, the 140 with all that open interest, how much are they? The last price on the 5 cents, 5 cents, 9 cents, 7 cents, 10 cents, 10 cents, 9 cents. So they're a little bit wonky. So they're not showing me the chain right here. But look at the monies. You get 10-cent contracts and they're 261 at the money. That's 2,000%. But the IV shoots up on it when it runs. So what are we getting here? All right, team. All right, team. Again, people, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. Helps out a little bit with the overall algorithms here. Let's see. TLT, what date? I'm probably going to end up trying to go for the Julys. That's probably where I'm going to go with it. That's probably where I'm going to go. Your contracts didn't move when it was down 1.5% yesterday. Yeah, people are bidding it up. Yeah, people are flying in. Flight to TMF ticker, not TMV. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I would. The thing is again, you got to be careful with it, because if people are going to start flying in and cranking this chain up, which is not that's not really what you want to see. You don't want to fly into a crazy TLT chain, because the premium is going to be stupid. Those are calls. Yeah, these are calls on TLT. Look at this. So if you go for June 17th, the monthly, the open interest is ridiculous. 125, 178,000 right here. 131,000 at the 118, 47,000 at the 140. I mean, it's flying. They're flying into it. I mean, 26,000. This is a lot of contracts on TLT coming in. How does Best Buy bomb earnings and go up? In a rational market, it's not up. It's down 0.26. It's down 0.26% right here, but it's a little bit reckless. Biden news on AMC. Can you please stop that, bud? Don't come in with silliness over there. Let's see here. All right. Yeah. I'm gonna keep a very, very close eye on TLT today. Very, very, very close eye. What strike am I looking at? Probably 150 or 155. And then I'd probably get closer on the put side, but less contracts, and they're gonna be a little bit more expensive. You playing Costco earnings? I do really want to. That's your price you were thinking for TLT? No, no, no. I don't have it yet. I think you still have your TLT position from last week. Lots of extra time. Yeah, it needs a break. It needs a break out of some of these levels over here. Like it needs to crack. It needs to get above this 119. If it starts cracking above 120 and makes its move up to this 200 EMA here, it's I would say go time. So you're going with July, selling on the same day. No, 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 no. TLT is not going to be a day trade. TLT is going to be a swing trade. TLT would be a swing trade over here. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. All right, team, we're back. All right, so we have about 3 minutes until market open right here. Again, as you guys are coming back in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Oh, you guys are about 60% of the way to the like threshold. If this was a test, you guys would have failed, but it's okay. You guys have killed it regardless. AMC right now, down about 26 cents in the pre-market over here. Let's see what we are going to get. Good morning, Thief. Here we go. Did you miss AMC Ortex? Not really, or yes, but I'll do it again. So GME over here, let's see what we are getting. We've got 25.06% estimated short interest, 20.09% average cost to borrow, 26.21% max cost to borrow. And then for AMC right here, let's see what we're getting on this. Now we have all-time high shares on loan, 163.41 million, 22.56% estimated short interest. Whoa. Estimated shares sold short, stepping up over here, 116 million. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cost of borrow is coming up too on AMC right here. 3.15 million shares have been borrowed. 4.82% average cost of borrow, 5.84% max. Oh my Lord. Oh my God. That is nutty over here. 3.15 million shares borrowed on AMC this morning with cost to borrow stepping up significantly. Here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. I love it. I love it. Let's see what we're going to get here. We got 2 minutes to go, everybody. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. It helps get these streams out. Celebrating 1 year, bought your first 10 shares of AMC. Been a 1348 Discord member. And today I will be buying your 1,000th share of AMC. Thank you, Vix, TMI, and Review Dork. Damn, man. That is awesome. That is awesome. 60% is a D. It's a pass. Currently, you're at 57%. You guys have not gotten there yet. So you guys are failing right now. GME Ortex, we just did it. So scroll back a little bit. I'm not going to throw it up again before pre-market. We literally just did it. Like the video, AMC is going to explode. Thank you, Beyond Elite. Appreciate that, man. So SPY, again, coming out to VWAP over here in the pre-market. We got less than a minute to go here, folks. This is what the heck is going on here? Here we go, folks. If they bought shares against AMC, why should be excited? Go what? Morning SUV. Let's go green today. That would be awesome, people. That would be freaking awesome. I would love to see that. Everybody, it's gonna be a fun day. Let's get it going. Let's have an awesome day trading. AMC down 0.22. Oh, ding, ding, ding. The market is open. Ho, 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 ho. All right, TLT, what are we going to get over here on this beast over here? Keep an eye on that. We're going to be setting up potentially the play of a lifetime. So we'll see what's going to go on with that. It's going to be a little bit different than it's been happening in the past, but I think the TLT strangle could go really, really, really nutty. So again, we're at 1134 on Amy right now. We've got SPY trying to make that move up here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Just wanted to say hi, and then I don't need to see AMC Ortex. Jamie, appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, Oxy. Let's pull up Oxy. See if things are going to be moving a little bit today. Oxy, a little bit red over here, trying to get a little bit of a spike up in the first couple of minutes of market open over here. We've got crude doing its thing over here too. Hold your horses, people. Let's see what we're gonna get, folks. I love it. 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 All right, let's see. Amy selling off like it usually does. SPY, again, we could be seeing that lower box test down here, right around 387.50. So watch out for that level there. Nvidia fallen. Okay. Yep. Remember, wait until the market kind of picks its direction for the total of the day. Right around 10 o'clock is kind of where I start to look at stuff. Oil's looking a bit interesting over here, starting to spike up a little tiny bit. Let's see. Can't get enough of it. There we go. All right. Redbox running. Is Redbox running right now? Redbox. Let's see here. Yeah, Redbox popping up a little bit here. Jimmy selling off 93.06 down 3.2. Amy down 3.5. That's no fun. Ben Levine, thank you so much for being a member, buddy. Be a member. Smash the like, chat, super chat, print money, all the things. Have a great day, everybody. Ben, I appreciate that, my man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. You guys are killing it so far. I really appreciate that. SPY's just kind of flatlining right around open right now. Let's see if we're getting any news. Snap sinks 36% at open, biggest intraday drop on record. You could play a little Snap continuation here if it's going to continue to sell, which it looks like it wants to right here. So Jimmy's coming down a little bit. Snap could bounce. Let's just check the chain and just kind of see how it's doing. It's probably going to be absolutely drunk on the Snap options chain for the put side. Yeah, the puts are up 22,000% or 10,000% on the put side, which is crazy. Again, SPY, little bit of a pop here. Apple big candle. Yeah, things are starting to look like they could get a little jumpy over here. So where's Apple? Yeah, Apple big candle bouncing off the 200 EMA here. GME is getting hammered to the downside right now. Same thing with AMC. Remember, they have a lot of shares that they can use against us right now. So seeing these moves to the downside, if the buyers are not willing to come in and say, nope, we don't want to see that, it's going to be very difficult to get that move up. Apple jumping here. Where's AMD? Some of the chip makers, and a little bit of a pop here, but nothing too crazy. Let's check the EVs. Lucid got a little bit of a spike up here, but got knocked right back down. Same thing with the SPY here. Why is SPY delayed? SPY is not delayed. SPY is not delayed. Your ANF put strangled, maybe 249%. My man, there you go. What happened to Snap? They came out with a terrible outlook. That's what we were seeing on Snap. So they came out with a basically new guidance, and they got just obliterated. Cisco, what's up with Cisco? Did they have earnings? Cisco. No, Cisco running up here. Cisco running up. All right, new energy drink time. Let's have some fun, people. Beyond's chain is usually crazy, so careful with that. Oh my God, Beyond's at 25. All right, Jimmy's still above 90, down about 4% here. Amy down 4. SPY starting to sell off here, about to get that 1348 cross to the downside, and has a MACD cross right here too. Again, not touching anything until 10. Going to play it safe. If I'm going to be trading SPY contracts today, probably going to be going for the Friday expiration just to kind of slow them down. Weeble says SPY is 15-minute delay. Maybe on your end, this is not a 15-minute delay over here. So again, we're looking for that box test on the SPY at 387.50. Again, hold on. Where's the puts on the SPY? Is there a crazy amount at 390? And there's a little bit at 390, but nothing too wild over here. So SPY is starting to bleed down here. let's see what we're going to get on it. It is about to get that cross. Again, I'm not touching anything until the market really picks its direction because this could easily come right back up today. But puts at close yesterday. Yay. I mean, there you go, people. Apple and SPY doing way different things. Ooh, where is Apple right now? Apple was doing something. Oh, Apple's still looking good here, man. Is this Tesla dragging it down? Is this Tesla dragging it down? Yeah, Tesla's dragging it down now. So Tesla is getting sparked at open down 4.6. So this is a SPY Tesla move right here. So Tesla still looking like it wants to come down here. SPY, same thing over here. AMC 1096 going to come down with the market if the market's going to sell off really hard. This is exactly what we were talking about yesterday when the market was up and AMC wasn't. It was like if the market's going to sell off the next day, we're probably going to be in for a little bit more pain. But again, if we're trading, doing our thing, doesn't matter. Let's see. Where's Snap? Is Snap down below 14 yet? Yeah, Snap down below 14 here. Snap is getting sparked. Disney puts loving me again. Yeah, Disney puts yesterday were fun. Disney. Wow. 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 Wow on Disney. Damn, dude. Damn, Disney. Can we push it to the limit? I would love to. Push it to the limit. All right, Disney selling off pretty hard here. Again, people, let's see how we're doing. Oh, you guys are doing good. Thank you so much for all the engagement on the stream, guys. If you have not already, hit that like button on the way in. You will buy AMC at $7. There you go. Good for you. I don't know if it's going to get there. The time of reckoning will come. Airbnb falling. Yeah, everything's falling right now. Where's Tessie? Yeah, Disney's getting hammered. Tesla's bouncing here. Something in the SPY is not having fun. Apple back down, selling off the SPY here. Let's see. It's making new lows right now. So 391.80 looks to be the new low. Remember that pre-market low right here that we're seeing, 391.58. So what? No, just kidding. 390.86 is going to be the pre-market low. A tweet about Top Gun. Yeah, I think it's NFTs, I believe. Pfizer's up. Yeah, Pfizer has been getting some. Oops, that's not it. Pfizer's been getting some decent news recently, and Pfizer's been pumping a little here. So Pfizer's got to cross that open. It could get a little spicy. The problem is that the SPY looks like it's going to get absolutely obliterated right now. So we'll see what we're going to get on this one. SPY could be scared because of monkeypox. It could be, man. It definitely could be. But again, we do have Powell coming on at about 12:20. Whoa, 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 Rolando. Thanks for the super, buddy. Morning, amigo. Not manipulating today. Rolando, I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for the super. I know. I was just joking with you. In and out in 2 minutes, 20% on Redbox. My man, there you go. There you freaking go. Yeah, again, Pfizer's running up here. SPY's coming down. You could get in early on some of these if you're gonna trade with proper risk management and kind of just and really just size down, especially with these volatile moves that you could end up seeing at market open. But again, SPY's not looking good here. Pfizer does look pretty interesting to the upside. Nvidia down 3.5% already. Oh boy, yeah, this is looking like it's going to be a nasty day today, people. So let's see what the SPY contracts actually look like. That's kind of what I just kind of want to see what they look like here for the Fridays. That's not Friday. These are going to be expensive as hell. I already know. Yeah, these are going to be expensive. That's actually not that bad, actually. That's actually not that bad. Neo Rect. Push it to the limit. All right, so let's see. SPY is coming down to that first little level of support here from the pre-market lows. Pfizer doing its thing. AMD and Micron, let's check those. Oh, man, Micron selling off very hard. Yeah, SPY still coming down here. Watch that, 391.50. 391.50. Yeah, it's cracking here. Yeah, SPY getting a little sparked here. So pulling back up, it does have this cross down here. Ooh, this is getting dirty, man. Yeah, coming back up a little bit here. Yeah, these contracts really aren't moving a whole lot, which is nice. I like those. I like that. Let's see. I'm probably not going to do anything right here. The 389s for Friday do look very interesting. They look very, very, very interesting on this move down. Again, I kind of want to see a little bit of a rim. I don't know if it's going to do it. It's coming down to these lows right here. Yeah, so here's a little bit of a green candle right here on the 1 minute. Here we go. Let's see. Micron's still getting blasted over here. Yeah, SPY back down. Roku sparked. Oh boy. Yeah, Roku's expensive though. Careful with Roku. They're going to be expensive and volatile. So you want to be careful with those. Again, people, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot, gets more people in here. Roku. Oh my god, Roku's getting hammered right now. You've been losing $100 every day. Well, then you should try out the Discord, man. We got the link into the top of the live chat over there. We're teaching you a very, very powerful strategy. We are putting a lot of time and money into making sure that you guys have the best place to trade. So here's the link to it. Make sure you guys go check that out. It's right there. Again, we have all of those trading algorithms that are very, very powerful. They're up a lot right now. Trader Joe's going to be up a shitload today. But yeah, all right. SPY new lows over here. All right. Ooh, bounce back up. A firm sparked. TLT looks nice. Oh, is TLT running? Uh-oh, is TLT running? Yeah, TLT's coming up. All right, so let's see if SPY's going to rim on the 1 minute here. So SPY's trying to come up and test the 13 EMA on the 1 minute. TLT back down. Where's the 10-year? Did it fall below 280? Yeah, 276 or 278. Okay, that's interesting. So SPY's now, SPY's getting volatile right now, man. How does oil look? Okay, so oil's up. Hold on, oil's up. Exxon might sell off with the market. Exxon's coming up though. Oxy's starting to run here a little bit too. So Exxon looks a bit interesting, and so does Oxy. So watch these two. Natural gas is still in the red. So we've got WTI oil up about 0.6. We have Brent up 0.7. So those are a couple of the things that we're going to be looking at here. And again, we're watching this SPY 1 minute rim here. If it comes up, test this 1 minute 13 and then rejects back lower, that could be a really, really good opportunity. And I want to see what these contracts are moving to. Shit. I lost it. I think it was the 389 for Friday that I'm looking at. Just to have a move slow. I think that's what I'm looking at. Okay. That's actually not that bad. All right, so here comes the test of the 13 EMA on the 1 minute for SPY. Exxon's coming back up. We still got about 20 minutes to see if the market's going to pick its direction and if that's going to be to the downside today. Looks like it is. SPY's already down 1.23%. Again, you guys that were holding contracts overnight, you printed. Let's see. This is fine. All right, team. So SPY looks like it wants to rim a little bit here. So let's see what this is going to get us. 1 minute MACD wants to cross up. It is coming back up to VWAP here a little bit too. All right. It's flickering a little bit here. Just as long as AMC doesn't go below $1, I don't think it's going to. But, you never know. All right, there's that rim. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. If it pulls up. Filled it there. Let's see what's going to happen with the SPY on this move. It looks like it wants to come back up maybe and touch this 13 on the 1 minute here. It could come back up and touch VWAP too. So watch a couple of these levels right here on the SPY. This could get a little bit nasty to the downside here. If it breaks, it's still very early. But let's see here. Quick 35% on Oxy. There you go. Exxon's running up a little bit here too. There you go. There you go on Exxon. Exxon looking dirty. All right. Exxon looking a little bit nasty here to the SPY back down. Exxon still pumping here. Still pumping on the Exxon. This is looking a little spicy here. So SPY coming back down here. Let's see if it's going to break this lower level right here. At this pre-market low, it's getting a little bit volatile in the where's this cross? Push it to the limit. Yeah, I'm looking for this knife candle coming down on the SPY for it to just go boom right down. But let's see. Exxon's still moving up a little bit here. Still moving up. Let's see. SPY coming back up a little bit here. It doesn't like it. Does not like it on these 1-minute candles. So again, people, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm, guys. You guys are killing it today. I really appreciate that. Let's make some freaking money. Let's see what's gonna happen on the Exxon right here. Is oil still pumping? Exxon looks like it could shark very, very, very quickly. So careful. SPY flickering around here. Push it to the limit. Oxy moving. Yeah, so is Exxon here. So is Exxon here. Ooh, SPY's getting dirty right now on this move. There's a little test of VWAP right here on the SPY. Let's see. Ooh, a little bit of a pop there on the SPY. Does TLT move inverse to the SPY? It can, yes. It definitely can. Yeah, so SPY got a little action here and got knocked right back down. So let's see what this is going to do here. Man, what is SPY doing? Flickering, dude. It is flickering. So Exxon coming back down now. Ooh, SPY's getting a little jumpy here. SPY's trying to get a little jumpy here. Let's see what's going to happen. Looks like they're going after Amy. Yeah, Amy's selling off a little bit here. All right, so here SPY could not get above this 13 EMA on the 1 minute here. That's kind of it's flickering. It's flickering. It's flickering. Yeah, coming up to. All right, got that 1 minute MACD cross up. Another test of the 25 on the 1. Let's see. TLT moving. Which way? Up. Yeah. Uh-oh. TLT is ripping up here. So watch SPY. SPY could get a little sparked here. So be careful. Be careful on the SPY right now with TLT moving like this. Bond yields are coming down. This is signifying a flight into bonds right now. So be careful. So with 1348, you look for the 13 crossover in the 48? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is exactly what you're looking for. Yeah. TLT's coming up. Yeah, SPY just hovering this 13 on the 1. Amy coming down. Let's see. Where's Apple and Tesla? Yeah. Oh, Apple's getting hit hard here. So watch out on the SPY. SPY starting to move down here. Let's see. Where's Tesla as well? Tesla selling off too. SPY coming down here. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oil futures extended gains. Brent crude up by $1 a barrel. All right, so SPY is starting that sell-off here. Exxon, is it moving up? It's trying here. SPY's getting that knife candle now too. SPY is starting to get that knife candle. Here we go on the SPY comp. Yeah, here comes SPY. Watch that break of the low, 391.37. Yeah, there it is. New lows on the SPY. There you go. There you go, people. So let's see. Yeah, this is not looking too good on the SPY, especially with TLT moving up the way it is. That's not really yeah, dude, TLT. SPY coming down very, very, very hard right now. I'm up about 4% on these contracts, which is nice. They got some time on them. It's a little bit of a bigger position over here, but we'll see. We will see. SPY does look like it wants to just bleed. TLT. TLT coming back up. Where's Apple? Yeah, Apple bouncing a little bit here off the lows. SPY coming back down. It's flickering here, but we will see if it wants to come back up to the 13. Morning SV. What's good, buddy? Nothing much, man. We're just trying to print on some contracts here, do a little trading in out, do our thing over here. I mean, I got a little baby SPY position here. It's up about 3%. We'll see what happens with this. Apple coming back down. I want to see SPY break a low, another low, and then I'll probably get out of these and just take my money and run. Don't the margin requirements for AMC increase if it goes below 10? Nope, it does not. It does not. It only increases if you are going to be using AMC as collateral. Apple looks like it's coming down to make some new lows over here. Yeah, it's 2 cents off the low, 3 cents off. There it is. Apple new lows. Let's see. Where is Tesla? There's Tesla here. Tesla coming down, making new lows here too. Watch for the SPY here to go. Oh my God, Tesla's getting sparked. Where's TLT? TLT ripping here. I don't trust this move on the SPY up at all. So let's see. TLT is 131,000 contract in the money contracts right now. Jesus. Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen with this SPY move here. It's coming up to test the 13 on the 1, and TLT is still up here. So watch out. Where's Tesla? Tesla, a little bounce, but right back down. SPY rejected here at the 13 EMA on the 1 minute here. Let's see what we're going to get. Push it to the limit. Here we go, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Apple, what's going on here? Apple, oh, coming down. Where's TLT? And then UVXY. TLT is ripping up the highs here, people. So watch out. SPY making new lows here coming up potentially in the next couple of minutes. Again, if TLT and SPY are going to link up today, which they can do, and TLT is going to keep ripping like this, the SPY could be in for a bad day. And again, TLT, remember what I'm looking for, that 120 break, up about 3% on these contracts. Yeah, that's not bad. Little bigger position. I'm going for yeah, there goes SPY on the way down. And then Best Buy is what you were talking about here. So yeah, Best Buy trying here. SPY. So SPY came down, a little bit of a double bottom here. Little bit of a double bottom here on the SPY. 119 is resistance on your chart for TLT. Yep, that's what I'm seeing too. That's what I'm seeing too on the TLT. TLT came down. All right, here comes SPY, new lows. SPY, new lows. All right. It's not holding. It's not holding these lows. Let's see. Where's Apple? Little bounce here. SPY, little bounce here. Touching the 13. Let's see. Time to buy short arc? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Yeah, here comes SPY back to the upside here. Where's TLT? TLT is still very high. SPY getting a little bit of a boom candle here, but I don't think I trust that. Don't think I trust that all that much with TLT booming right now. Oh, man. All right. So right now, where's the 10-year? Is it two? Did it break the 275? No, 276. So it's coming down, dude. This is not what you want to see. The 10-year is tanking. And TLT is on a moon mission right here. Yeah. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Let's see. TLT still running. Where's Apple? Buyer stepping back up here. Yep, buyer stepping back up a little bit on the Apple. Where's the 5-minute? Ooh, 5-minute 13 test on the SPY right here. You're up to 7,000 AMC shares of this morning. There you go. There you go, man. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Apple down 2. Could not find my live again. Damn. Guys, again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm here, people. Thank you guys so much for all the support that you guys have been giving me recently. It really helps out a whole lot. But again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a boatload. All right, TLT. Where's TLT? Flicker in here. Coming back down. Mark, you're going to need to shut your pie hole there, pal. The market's tanking. All right, SPY bounced off the 13 on the 1-minute here, trying to make its move back up here. Let's see what's going to happen. Which are going to win, the buyers or the sellers? Trolls in the chat? Yeah, that's fine. They can do whatever they want. They can do whatever they want. Let's see. Let's see. Where's UVXY? Oh, UVXY, big red candle right here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, UVXY. Let's see. SPY coming back down. Yeah, it's touching that 13 here. I mean, it did that 5-minute 13 test right here and then rejected right back down. These wicks are pretty big. All right, so SPY's moving its way up. Let's see. It's hovering that 13 on the 1. Apple, let's see what we're going to get here. Going down. Here comes the SPY. Let's see. Dip before the rip. Well, we'll see. Shorts are prolonging the inevitable. Yeah. All right. So AMC right now is down about a dollar. Eight. Holy shit, 8% on AMC right now. Jesus, man. So SPY looks like it wants to maybe come down a little bit here. Tesla, what do we got? And its thing. All right, back green on these SPYs. Let's see what we're gonna get here. Yeah, SPY looks like it might want to come down and make these new lows here. So watch 391.20. The market low is 390.86. 390.86 is the pre-market low. Here it comes. Here it comes. All right. What do we got over here? We need TLT back up on the board. Is it again? There it goes again. All right, so it's coming down to break that new low. If it does, it's probably gonna flash. So watch out for that. Boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, again, I don't with TLT ripping up like this. I just don't trust any of these little SPY pops here. I mean, I'm up what 3.83% on these SPY contracts. So let's see what we're gonna get. They're using borrowed shares in the morning on AMC. Yeah, they always are using the borrowed shares. They have a shitload of shares that they can use. TLT flatlining here, and then let's look at Tesla. Tesla selling off here still. SPY is looking to break that low of 391.20. That's what we're looking at right now. Oh, here it comes. 10 cents. Ooh, 4 cents off right now. It is getting a little volatility down here, people. Watch out below. This could get a little gnarly here. Tesla going down. Yep. Tesla new lows. SPY is about to break new lows right here. Yep. SPY new lows right now. Ooh, it's flashing around. It is flashing around. Need for speed. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Did they pump mortgage-backed securities? I don't think they pumped MBS. I don't think they pumped MBS. All right, I'm up 6% on these SPY contracts here. I'm looking for 10. If I can't get 10, there's a lot of volatility coming in right here too. Here it comes. Here it comes. Watch that 391 break. And then the pre-market low, 390.86 is kind of where I'm looking at right now. So there's 391. It hit new low of the day. Oh, Tesla, big red down here. Let's see. Yep. SPY is selling off through here. Here we go. Here we go. If this holds below 390, this could, or 391, this could get a little nasty here. So watch out, people. Little bounce here off of these lows on the SPY. I'm going to throw back TLT on the board over here just to kind of take a look. TLT, little bit of a red candle here. The 10-year is still selling off. So watch that 391 on the SPY. And this is the 1 minute here. So it could come back up and test. So we're seeing a lot of volatility on the SPY right now. Yeah, coming back up. Let's see what we're going to get. Yeah, probably shouldn't be dicking around too much with these. But we'll see. Let's see. How much are these up? Let's see if I can get filled on this. And just kind of ditch it. Filled it. Cool. So that was a nice little 7% SPY trade right there. Remember, when I'm trading SPY today, so that was a nice first win of the day. Perfect. Perfect, man. I did go a little bit bigger on it just because I wanted to go closer to the money. I was playing a little bit of a tighter stop, but that's one win on the day so far on the SPY. See your gains, take it, hung over your lady. There we go. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in over here. First SPY trade was an absolute winner. I love to see that. And the position sizing was just it was freaking me out a little bit. We can always get back in if TLT starting to move down a little bit here. You could see a little bit of a reversal in the SPY coming back up. It didn't like being below 391 just now. Nicely done. Thank you. Appreciate that, people. But it is rimming on the 1 minute here. I'm playing the Friday expiration, so I'm skipping tomorrow and going right for Friday. Just so I can get a little bit more time on these contracts. You're going to spend a little bit more, but they're going to be a little bit less volatile. These contracts never went below minus 8%. Is it necessary to grovel every 30 seconds? What are you talking about, Daniel? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? How about you shut up and listen to the stream? All right. And make some money. All right. Guys, hit that like on the way in. Let's see what we're doing over here. TLT 118.52. And then let's throw on AMD. I kind of want to see what's going on with AMD. Tesla's an interesting one too that we could play. AMD sparked. Yeah, AMD. I want to throw this on the 1 minute just to kind of, damn, that was a nice rim there that we missed. SPY coming down. Looks like it wants to make some new lows over here. I just didn't want to hold those contracts. Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. All right, now we're just waiting for the rim here. Just waiting for the rim. Just waiting for the rim. New lows on the SPY. Yeah, 390.92. Watch that pre-market low break of 390.86. That's what I'm looking at here. All right, there it is. There's that low breaking here. There's that low breaking. Here we go. Did AMC hit SSR? Might have. It might have. It might have just now. All right, SPY still selling now. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes. Here it goes. All right, so I'm gonna watch the rim over here on the 1 minute for SPY. If it comes back up, we'll get back in. Facebook down 11%. Fuck STVI paper handed with you. That's fine. These would only be up like 10% right now. And it's not that big of a difference, but it's selling hard right now. So don't chase it. Wait till you get your entry, and then kill it. Wait till you get your good entry and then kill it. Bought some Micron puts at open. Cha-ching. Yeah, now I'm gonna be waiting over here. I took that trade a little bit too early for my liking. But you got to do what you got to do. I mean, that was a nice little 7% gainer right there. I'll take that all day long, man. All day long. Sold 42% on a QQQ put. Yeah, again, you probably could have hit a bigger percentage gain than I did. I just want these contracts to move a lot slower. Play the Qs today. It's going to lead the SPY. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. I think you're right on that one. So what can we get? Yeah, so they do have an expiration date tomorrow, and then you could go for here on the put side. How bad are they? Wow, the Qs are actually I like that. I like that. Yeah, so watch this rim. This is moving like AMD right now. All right, team. You hide it in your sock? What do you hide in your sock? All EV stocks is a massacre? Yeah, this is going to get nasty today. All right. NASDAQ extends fall. Now down, what is that, 2%? 3.1%. Holy shit. Push it to the limit. I want to wait for this rim here. I mean, SPY is just getting annihilated right now. SPY is getting annihilated right here. New intraday high on TLT. Fuck. TLT is ripping up here. So that's what we're looking at. This is a bond move today in the market, people. Be careful. So people are flying into bonds right now. Again. All right, here we go. Let's see. Another 20% on Airbnb puts. There you go. Is Tesla coming down? Yeah, again, should have stuck to Tesla's coming down. I should have stuck to the thesis with TLT and just held those contracts for a little bit more. But I mean, I saw my money, I took it. Thank you. Up 105% on puts. There you go, man. There you go. All right, now I'm looking for the rims. That's what we're going to be looking at for the most of the day. The rims. Russia offers 4 times salary. So really, that's pretty nutty here. While he's popping, no fucking way. A little bit. All right, let's see SPY and QQQ get back up to those 1 minute 13s. And then let's see if they want to continue to sell off here. I mean, I probably sold these right. I think it was this candle right here is where I got out on. So there's a lot more room left to go, but I got in like here. So that's perfectly fine with me. Airbnb chain is busted. A lot of the chains are going to be busted. Amy popped back up a little bit. It's down $1 right now, down 8.9%. Again, people, with this marketplace right now, we want to see you guys be able to make money in the Oxy and Exxon knives. Oh boy. So again, we do have that link to really teach you guys to really get it going in the market here. We want to be able to have you guys just start printing with us. We're putting a lot of time into making sure you guys understand, you know what you're doing, and money too. Real-time data, real-time like options data is expensive. We're building algorithms for you guys. So you guys want to come in and check us out. Here's the link right here. Just go over, see what we're offering. If you sign up now, you won't get charged at the beginning of the month. So you get a little bit of a sneak peek access to what we have coming for you guys in the next month. But again, if you missed the live stream last night, that was a fun time. We had a lot of fun on the live stream last night. Let's see here. Yeah, these QQQs look interesting. Breaking, yeah, QQQ looks like it wants to sell. SPY looks like it wants to sell too. I actually like SPY more, just because I'm more familiar with the SPY moves. So I might just stick with SPY today, even though QQQ can make some bigger moves. I think I'm just more comfortable with SPY, so I'm going to stick with that. Where does this all this selling pressure come from? Hedge funds that are getting absolutely fucked right now in the market. All right, little bounce off the lows here. I want a rim, man. I mean, that's what I want to see. I want a rim. I don't want to see this run all the way. I mean, I would love to see this run all the way back up, but I don't want to buy contracts and then have it like run back up here. So I think I'm just gonna wait on it. Surely SPY is too oversold to get in now. That's kind of what I'm feeling on it too. I want to see it come up and touch this 13 on the 1 minute. Preferably, I would like it to come up on the 5 because that could lead to some bigger moves. All right, here it comes. Give me that. Give me that rim. QQQ busted. What do you mean? I mean, it's down a boatload. 33% on Oxy puts cashed. Yeah, Oxy and those oil stocks love the shark. Let's see where oil is right now. It's still up 0.63 on WTI and 0.54 on Brent. So, man, SPY just cannot get above these levels, dude. I don't want to scalp it around here, but I mean, it's just making new lows. Yeah, I want to wait for my entry, man. I want to wait and get that nice entry. It's just I don't know if it's gonna do it. Because you can see this. You see this rim right here? This is playing the rims that we love to talk about. So you hit this, the 13 EMA on the 1 minute, then it comes all the way down. I'm waiting for another one so I can just ride one of these moves back down. But if it's just going to keep going like this and never come back up, it's probably going to at some point. That was an easy call with SPY dropping. Yeah, this was a pretty easy SPY trade. Oxy is an opiate, right? Well, yes, but in this case, it's oil. It's Occidental Petroleum. So 1053 on Amy over here. Let's see. All right, team. All right, team. What are we gonna get here? What are we gonna do for another trade? You're speaking my thoughts as I'm looking at UVXY. Yeah, man. The UVXY is probably the same thing. Just in. Here it comes. Come on, get up there and hit it. Get up there and hit that 13 EMA in the 1 minute. Do it. Do it. Freaking do it, Spy. Was I right about Amy bouncing at 1040 or what? Yeah, you probably were. All right, so it wants that 1 minute MACD cross here. I mean, I'm looking for fucking Jesus. Let's see. Come on. I'm just waiting for the rims. All right. Come on, Spy. Where's Amy? Amy's trying to come back up to VWAP. God fucking Spy. All right. Spy coming down for a new low here. Oh, it cracked. It just cracked. All right. Let's see what happens here. It keeps selling. If it keeps selling. All right, let's see. 389.45. It broke. It's just breaking here and selling really hard. So, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I might get out of these really quick. All right, these are up 2% already. Let's see. 3%. This is nuts. You grabbed 142 puts on Apple yesterday, hold until Friday afternoon. There you go, man. I mean, you're printing right now. Yeah, SPY selling off really hard here. These additional this rim. Oh boy. I'm taking this. Give me that, dude. Give me that money right there. Filled. Order filled. Dude. Dude. I was in that trade for less than a minute. In that trade for less than a minute, man. Less than a minute. I did chase it though. That's why I was out really quick. I did chase that. Quick little 30%. No, mine was like 5. I just well, how much settle cash do we have left? A lot. And now I'm gonna play these a little bit differently, I think now. Um, I really want to wait for some of these rims. Sam Lee, thank you so much for the super, my man. Boom. Account up 8.3% already this morning. Sizing down on my positions for the rest of the day. Let's go. SUV cutlets for everyone. Sam Lee, I appreciate that, man. Very smart decision. Sizing down when you're already up a lot. There you freaking go, man. All right. These rims have been very, very, very good to us recently. So I'm probably up about a percent and a half ish on the portfolio right now. Because again, remember, I'm taking very, very quick. Your portfolio's up 51% today. Good for you, man. Good for you. All right, SPY's moving back. Fucking SPY, dude. Fucking SPY. All right, waiting for another rim. Waiting for another rim play here. AMC Ortex, yeah, I got you. It's not really going to help us out a whole lot here with our goal of trying to make money today, but I got you. I got you. It's crazy. It's crazy. 163.41 million shares on loan right now. Oh, fucking SPY's about to crack 389. Damn it. Those were the fucking puts I had earlier. 22.56% estimated short interest, 4.82% average cost to borrow, 5.84% cost to borrow max. That's pretty ridiculous here. Yeah. So I had the 389s in the hey Mark. All right, Mark. Goodbye. So you'll see people in the soup lines. Okay, just kidding. 5 SPY puts up 30%. There you go, scroll. Mark, I read your message wrong. Read your message wrong. Let's see. Again, people, make sure you guys are taking it into your own hands here. There's a lot of money to be made in this marketplace right now. Come on. Give me the rim. Give me the rim, SPY. What's a good entry point on a rim? I don't understand that yet. Rims are a little bit more aggressive. So what I like to do on the rims is I like to see it come up to the EMA, hover it for a little bit, and then the first larger candle coming down where it shows the momentum off of the EMA in my direction is typically where I like to enter. That's pretty much what I like to do on these rims. Ooh, I don't want that. I want this. I don't want it fast. I want it slow. I don't want a bag. I want a boat. Oh, they're trying to steal on the chain today. They are trying to steal on the Friday SPY chain here. Where's AMD? AMD is rimming. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, AMD is rimming here. AMD is rimming right now. So AMD is hovering this 13. So what I would look for here is one, this is the 1 minute. I almost want to wait for a 1 minute MACD cross down on AMD, but it's coming back up. SPY is now coming up to try and rim as well. So let's see what we can get on here. I mean, I might ride these out a little bit. I mean, I'm playing for quick gains here. 164 million. That's over 20 million shares in the last month. Yep. TLT looking so bullish. Dude. All right. We're going to set up a fucking dude. I want to get the TLTs soon. I want to get these TLTs soon. 4-hour TLT. Oh, it's at the resistance up 1920 or 119.29. Watch that. 119.29 on TLT. It's still running, dude. TLT's still running. The SPY's going to continue down today, I think. TLT cannot do this and have the SPY run up with it. Unless TLT gets massively shark finned, it's going to continue to do this shit right here. You picked up TLT calls on a rim job? Okay, here's the deal with TLT people. I wouldn't day trade it. Just putting that out there right now. I am not day trading TLT. The reason why I did the strangle on TLT last week to hold it over. Oh, it's running right now. SPY, I think, is gonna knife on this. The reason why I got the strangle last week on TLT is because I actually wanted a SPY strangle, but it was just too expensive. The IV was too high. TLT's isn't. So you can still see a bond move. Oh, and we're coming down to the box test here too. So you can still see a bond move when the SPY freaks out, but you're going to get a little bit more action and a little bit more money out if you're playing the TLT than if you're playing the SPY. Like, remember, my TLT call side was up 270%, but the SPY was down like 1%. TLT was up 1%. Oh, so there's a little rim right there. God, these they're just close to these rims here, man. All right. It's just knifing, dude. Continuously making new lows here. Holy shit. Fed swaps downgrade the chance of a half point hike in September. Oh boy. All right, here comes the box test. Here comes the box test here, folks. So this was the bold SPY prediction of the day, coming down to 387.50. So we need another dollar-ish on the SPY to kind of see what it's going to do here. But this could get nasty, man. I mean, I don't want to really get it at these levels here. I want it to pull back up a little. Ooh. And then we'll see what we're going to get. Yeah, SPY coming down. All right. Watch this box test here. Yeah, this thing looks like it's going to bleed. Yeah, here it comes. What's the low? 388.22. Oh, breaking lows here on the SPY again. Breaking lows on the SPY. Let's see what happens at this box test here. Here we go, people. Again, as you guys are coming in here today, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm here. I'm just sitting here scalping, dude. I'm just sitting here trying to scalp. Now, this one's a little bit stupid, but the trend is down. So we'll see what happens with this one. Is Powell talking today? Oh, there's the knife. There's the knife. There's the knife. Here comes the box. Watch 388. Watch this. Yeah, there it goes. It's knifing. It's knifing. So Powell is sort of speaking today, if that makes sense. He's got like a pre-recorded remarks coming up. So he's got like it's just a pre-recorded speech. It knifed and came right back up. Well, there it goes back down. This is getting nasty to the sell side here on the SPY. Holy shit. All right, it broke 388. So 387.93 is the low. It's flickering around 380. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, so I'm playing it down to like the box level that I like, 387.50. That's what I'm looking for here. That's what I'm looking for here. Fed minutes tomorrow. You are correct. SPY is now breaking down into the box here. I'm up 5% on these new puts right here. I'm literally just trying to scalp them. Just give me my money and get the fuck out. I literally haven't taken profits over 10% today. This might be the only one that I do it on. Let's see. It's coming back. Nope. Oh, TLT running back up here. So TLT is now above 119. Here it comes. Here comes TLT on this one. So 387.69 is the low on the spot. Nope. Knifing back down here. This is getting dirty, people. This is getting dirty. All right. Watch the SPY. Here it comes. Here she goes. There she goes again. She calls my name. Do, 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 do. All right. What are these up? 6%? Take them. Let's see if I can take these. Fill it. They got to fill me at this. They got to fill me at this. Ooh, nope. I want to get these right here. Filled. Filled for another 7% gain. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Lot of settled cash left today, too. Holy fuck. This is great. I mean, if I held my original SPY position, I'd be up a metric shitload. But again, you can't. I'm not messing around with that. Remember what we were talking about on the live stream last night, people? You see your money, you take it. So again, I want this 1 minute 13 to come into the box here. We'll see what happens with it. I'll just keep scalping. You're a good disciplined trader. Here I am, degenerate greed monster, but your SPY put is up 200%. Yeah, man. I mean, this is so what I'm trying to do here is be able to trade in any market environment, take my gains and get the hell out. Let me see what I'm up today in terms of percentages. %3.8%. I'm up 3.8%. TLT ripping. Fucking TLT, dude. Oh, man. All right. See SPY coming back up here. Here we go. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. All right, SPY coming back down. Dude, I'm literally just playing the rims here, dude. It is so nice. Again, if you guys do want to come check us out, and learn how to do this for yourself. Take these quick gains, make sure you know the price levels, all those private live streams, and we have a trading algorithm that literally just does it by itself. Make sure you check out this link right here that I'm throwing into the live chat. That's the link to the Discord with me, Gabe, and TMI. You guys are going to kill it with us. Everybody in there is having an awesome time. We have an awesome community over here. We have more bots coming, it's not bots, it's trading algorithms. Like these algorithms are awesome. And again, we alert you. We have the alerts, but it's really the learning. All those private live streams are really going to help you a whole lot. So again, if you're interested, check it out. If not, and you're just fine sitting here watching your long-term portfolio start to sell off, that's fine with me. You got to take it into your own hands, just like we've been saying. So now SPY's coming up for a rim. Dude, this is the name of the game. Take your fucking gains and get out. What's the next SPY level? In terms of the box levels, did it hit? Yeah. So you still need to close down below 387.50, but it's 382.50. Let's see. AMC actually coming back up here a little bit, down 90 cents. So it is moving back up to VWAP right here. In TLT, I saw that question. It's the inverse of the 20-year treasury, but it literally is just tracking bond yields. So what it's really doing for you is showing you the flow of money in the market. When you see TLT rip like this, it means that bond yields are coming down. And when you think about bond prices and bond yields, when bond yields are going down, it means that bond prices are going up. What that means is that people are flying and throwing a lot of money into bonds. Counselor Murray, thank you so much for the super, buddy. AMC hold it strong. Love it. VIX, if it squeezes on June 5th, my birthday, please address me as Lord Ape of the Universe. Let's go. Counselor Murray, thank you for the super, my man. I appreciate that. Let's see. SPY trying to do another rim here, trying to get back down into the box. Where are people getting this June 3rd date? It's this executive order thing coming in. All right. TLT still at the high here. Dude, I'm telling you. All right, here comes the SPY rim on the 1 minute here. Test and reject. Let's go. That's what I'm thinking here too, Ben. So now at this point in the day, it's time to size down. It is very much time to size down in a pretty big way here. So we're going to see what we're going to get. Oh my God, these contracts are expensive. And they're going to be pretty volatile too. SPY is now rejecting and coming back up. Again, guys, quick gains. You see your money on the table, get it the fuck out. Only up 5% on TLT, so you hold until I get, Todd, I'm not doing anything on TLT yet. Remember, guys, no, TLT has not done what it needs to do yet, according to 1348. But once it does, all right, so SPY is now coming back up here. I'm very happy. See, this is the thing. You guys were up 200% on your SPY contracts. Awesome. That's great. I'm just trying to take my money and get the fuck out. That's all it is. It's just take your money, get out. Again, let's see here, people. How are we doing on the, oh my God, you guys are killing it on the likes. I appreciate that. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. All right, SPY moving back down. Volatility index up 2.09 points at 3057. So that's the VIX right there. Definitely don't want to be shorting the VIX right now. All right. Fuck. There's nothing cheap. You could go with TLT. You got June 15th TLT calls? Right, Todd, but it's not time yet. That's the thing. You can do it if you want to, but I have not, especially you got to, I mean, if you're going based on what I'm saying, nothing has said buy TLT yet. It's just almost ready. The previous level of resistance, 119.26. All right, here comes SPY back down. There's that shark. There's that shark. Yeah, see, I mean, AMD, I want something cheap. Let's see. Let's see. There she goes. Let's see. Anything that I missed with this sell-off? Not really. It's just selling hard. Oh, here comes SPY back down. Little pop here. Let's see if it's gonna knife. Let's see. Let's see what we can get on this little knife here. If it comes down and makes new lows, these are gonna be dirty. All right, let's see, folks. TLT ripping. Yeah, dude, TLT is fucking skyrocketing. Oxy cheap too. Yeah, TLT is really oh, TLT hit that level of resistance. It hit it. 119.27. All right, team. All right, let's see if SPY, another 13 test right here. Another 13 tests before it potentially starts to crack down to a new low here. Let's see what it's going to get on this little move. 98% on TLT. My man, there you go. Let's see what SPY is going to do here at this box level. It looks like it could be bottoming here, but I mean, with TLT where it is, this is going to be dirty. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. SPY low pop. No morning stream with Gabe. He'll be on in the afternoon. If you guys want to come in here and go over your trades, we can definitely do that. Hold on. Let me see. How are we gonna do this? Yeah, how are we gonna do this? Did you get TLT calls? No, no TLT calls yet. It's just not time. It's just not time for them yet. It's close. It's breaking out. So again, on the 4-hour chart on TLT, it needs to break over what 121.30, and then you can see it. But TLT is really ripping right now, dude. Fuck Jesus, I don't trust any of these SPY moves right here. 0% I trust these SPY moves. I think SPY's gonna knife here on this. Give it a minute. TLT can lead the SPY here, but TLT is really cranking here. Now that TLT is over 119.35, now what? Well, it broke the level of resistance that we wanted to see. But it still needs to get above the 200 EMA on the 4-hour here. So SPY knife in here. TLT doing his thing. SPY can lag a little bit and just, let's see. TLT still back up. Let's see. SPY, little bear flag. Little bear flags coming up. Follow the big money. Lol TLT. It's really getting up there, dude. Your small portfolio is up 120% today. Think you're calling it a day? That might not be the worst idea in the world, buddy. That might not be the worst idea in the world. All right, TLT coming down a little here. Let's see what the SPY is going to do on this. Can we just play TLT and SPY every day? We can if you want to. We can if you want to. SPY's jumping up a little bit here on the 1 minute. Is this the 5-minute test coming up? Ooh, it's pumping. All right, team. Let's see what we're going to get here. Hold on. Let's see. SPY coming back down here. TLT on the way back up. Oh boy, here we go. Or would TLT not be the play? Patience. Patience, my friend. Patience on the TLT. Patience. Patience. Oh, new highs. Yeah, fucking SPY's going to tank, I think, here. All right, team. So SPY's now trying to move back down here. TLT is up 2.3%. You're almost up 200%. Gonna watch cartoons later, dorks. Hey. Oh my God. TLT. Come on, bro. All right, SPY. You are being a fuckhead right now, and TLT's ripping. We know there's no liquidity in the market right now. You should be going down here. It's got a little bear flat. TLT breaks the high, which it did. Watch out. Where's UVXY? Where's UVXY here? It's coming down to touch the 13, bouncing back up. I want to see SPY break down in the boxing and make some new lows. That's what I want to see right now on the SPY. But again, people, hit that like button on the way in. We're killing it today, guys. Absolutely fucking killing it. UVXY coming back up here. I do want to bring TLT back up. If you want to day trade it, that's cool. It's just not at the level for me yet to be like, yeah, it's time for TLT call. Breaking 121. So here, the reason why I'm so hyped up about TLT is because if it does what it's supposed to do, it's a potential 10,000% gain. And you just play it on the 1348. It's not like we're gonna be perfectly fine. Let's see here. How far out would you go with the TLT calls at what level? I would go July, probably 150s. I'm not doing it yet though, because it can go both ways. I'm probably gonna end up strangling it. How? Because it's not supposed to move. It's a bond play. It's a bond move. Like this move on TLT that you saw back in March, this is over 10,000%. You get these on the cross here at 138. It runs to 175. That's a killer trade. Killer. All right. SPY's at a little bit of a turning point here. It still looks like it wants to break down, but watch out. Oh my. Yeah, dude. SPY's coming down. Come on. Get down there, buddy. TLT is just going absolutely nuts over here. So whoever has the TLT calls for today, you're probably printing. But, I mean, I want these SPY trades to just go boom. Let's see here. And again, you got to know what you're doing with the 1348, especially with TLT, because the TLT trade, you're going to have to make it free. You have to make it free at some point because you don't know what the top is. It's like a squeeze, sort of. 119.50. Holy shit. You bought 90 more TLT. Stop. Guys, you can do it now if you want, but I'm not doing it yet. It's not time, in my opinion. Where's the 10-year? Did it break down below 275? 272. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, team. Okay. So TLT squeeze practice. Not sort of. All right, Amy 1065. Let's see. I mean, I'm still seeing what's gonna happen with these SPYs over here. TLT, a little breather here, but it is still above that level of resistance that we were looking at. See, TLT up, SPY coming down, UVXY. Where's UVXY? Yep, bouncing here. So SPY needs to get back down into this box level over here. It's got about another dollar to go. Here she goes. Here she goes. Watch that 1 minute MACD cross down on the SPY. Here we go. Thanks for the call out. TLT up 80%. I mean, that's awesome. You could have played it on the, like, if you're day trading it, you're probably doing great. Depending on when your expiration is, that could be a little bit more gnarly here. In terms of like you have a potential for a bigger gain. But again, day trades are a lot different. Like this SPY trade I have right now cooking is slightly red, but I mean, if it doesn't do what I needed to do in like 5 minutes, I'm out. What is lower of the box? What lower level of the box is 282.50. So SPY's flickering around here. Same thing with UVXY. I want this 1 minute MACD to cross down on the SPY and just crack right back down. Where's TLT? Is it running back up? Oh, new highs on TLT over here. Oh my God. Thanks, STD. Anytime, guys. Anytime. Yep. TLT new highs. Holy shit. I'm just waiting for the knife, dude. It's just ready to knife. See, it should not be moving up like this right here. Remember before when we were like, I don't trust this. I don't trust this right now either. This little SPY move. I just don't trust it. In 6 minutes, SPY will knife. For people playing TLT, make them free. It depends on what expiration date you have, but yeah, the make it free strategy is going to really help you out with TLT. Why is this SPY being a C next Tuesday? I don't know, man. It's ready to go. I mean, I'm waiting for that 1 minute MACD to cross down. Where's the 5? Yeah, it's hovering at the box here. This just looks like a little bear flag on the 1 minute. Look at this. Down, chop, 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 chop. Down is what I'm hoping for here. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. Just kind of waiting to see what SPY's going to do on these levels over here. I think it's going to crack, but we'll see. Oops, meant to say ST. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Will good faith violations really affect your account? You just can't buy with unsettled funds. That's all it is. So just don't try and buy things with funds that aren't. That's all. Let's see here. All right, team. You trust this buy move? It's pushing to the 13 for a slap down. I mean, look, TLT is still really high. I mean, it's just flickering here. It's flatlining. I think if it breaks this low and breaks back into the box, it's going to see new lows today. But we'll see. If this doesn't move in a little bit, I'm just going to take it and leave. You can on interactive. See, that's weird to me. Oh, TLT not moving. SPY, knife in. There it is. Come on. Come on, knife. You can buy with unsettled. Just don't. Yeah, and I think with a good faith violation, though, they'll restrict you from doing that. But apparently on interactive brokers, they just say YOLO and just let you do whatever you want. Here comes that 1 minute MACD cross down here. Watch 388. Breaking 388 again is going to be pretty big if it does it. And then just boom. What's a good expiration date for TLT? Guys, stop with the T. I know I'm hyping it up for you guys with the potential of it. It's not time yet. It's not time. It hasn't done what I need to see it do yet. I'm probably going to strangle it for July and go both ways. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Dude, SPY is looking for a crack here. It is looking for some crack. Come on, reject the 13 and come back down. June 17th, 140s. It's too close in time for my liking. It's like 3 weeks away. All right, team. Let's see. AMC 1062. GME coming back down. Where's Apple and Tesla? Where are they at? This is the 5 minute. Ooh, they're rejecting here. They could come back down. Tesla. Ooh, Tesla. So this is SPY's moving with Tesla right now. That's kind of what it's doing. It's just kind of moving with Tesla. Tesla's about to get a 5-minute MACD crossover to the upside, so that could spark these puts coming up soon. So watch out. Watch out. TLT coming down. SPY might want to come back up here. Well, I'm still watching the crack of 388. I think it's possible that it does it, but we'll see. Isn't the bond market busted? Yeah. The bond market's completely jacked up. Not like how it was in March. Well, it depends. It's still gonna be based on yields. It's still gonna be based on the bond yields. So if the bond yields are gonna tank, you're gonna see TLT move. It could be jacked up and it may not do the same thing, like in terms of a potential for that big of a move, but you could definitely still see a giant TLT move. What should you buy? Whatever you want. You can buy whatever you want. Buy whatever your heart desires. I can't tell you what to buy. So still looking for that 1-minute MACD cross down here. SPY, break that 388 and sell team. You're gonna buy some put spreads on SPY at $1. Oh my god, that's aggressive. All right, here she goes. Here she goes. It'd be awesome to just not miss today and then just be done after this trade. Yeah, there it goes below 380, 388. Yeah, closing candle in the box, trying to get that cross down here. I just want to see it crack and just crack down to a new low. Oh, doesn't want to do it here. TLT not moving anymore. Let's see where Tesla is. Tesla cracking down. You should buy 1348. You should. You should definitely check us out. We're gonna help you become nasty traders over here. Dow Jones about to make new lows. Oh, interesting. Well, yeah. SPY's holding below that 388 level here. No, it's flickering. So I think this box is at 388. And it's right around 388. Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. 15% on snap calls and then went in for 3 helpings of SPY. Profitability, 8 to 15%. Making money today for sure at the expense of the market makers. My man, Keith. There you go, dude. There you freaking go. So SPY just popped back up. Keith, thank you so much for that super, buddy. I appreciate that. See that AMC broke under 1060 and it's dropping? Yeah. Tesla's still coming down. Let's see. SPY in the 3-minute looks like it wants to come up. I disagree with you. The MACD crossed, but that doesn't really, you need it to really cross and separate. It's still hovering around this 388 level right here. On the 5-minute, it just looks terrible. 1-minute, it's still looking, it's just kind of, it's just getting ready, I believe, for just a knife down to a new low. Like I could easily see this just like stop in a couple of seconds, like a minute or two, just really, really tank and then new lows and then bounce. I mean, you could be right though. I mean, the 3-minute MACD did cross up. I mean, the Tesla MACD crossed up too. It's just SPY. SPY. SPY pop. SPY popping big here. SPY getting a big pop here. Let's see. Tesla a little green. Where's Apple? And then we'll check back in on TLT. Apple coming down, dude. And then TLT. TLT moving down a little here. So bond yield's chilling out a little bit. So let's see what we're gonna get here. SPY can't get past the 13 on the 3-minute. Was that the test right there? Yeah, that was the test. 13 on the 3. Huh. The 1-minute is freaky. The 1-minute's being freaky. All right, let's see what we're getting. see what we're getting here. How's UVXY? We can take a look. Can we make whistle requests? I don't think so. UVXY, good question. So UVXY wants to get a little jumpy here, but let's see what happens. So it's just kind of hovering this 13 on the 5. SPY looks like it's coming back down here. I mean, again, waiting for another 388 crack. There's still a lot of time left today. It just looks like it wants to just crack. So let's see. I'm holding this little position that I have here. I mean, it's sized down compared to what we were trading earlier. But again, it's not small because I have to trade the tomorrows. So it's like kind of fucking around with this one. But we'll see. Just got another 45 shares of AMC, totaling up 1091 shares. There you go, bud. Congratulations. UVXY coming up. Come on, SPY. Come on, SPY. Do you know the Muffin Man? Snap Inc. shares on track for the biggest one-day percentage drop. Last down 40%. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. SPY, can you just do this, but like in this direction, please? I know you wanna. Like, I'm seeing you. You have it in you today. I think you can do it. All right, let's see, folks. Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I read it wrong, guys. Come on now. Are you really gonna give me all that nonsense for reading things wrong? All right, I see it. You were supposed to sing. That was a legitimate question. Do you know the Muffin Man? No, I don't know the Muffin Man. Let's see. All right, here's SPY comes back down. UVXY coming up. It's just freaking bouncing at the box here, 388. It's just bouncing at that 388. We need it to flash through hard. Haha, of course. Funny guys over here. You guys are real funny. All right, team. Again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button on the stream if you guys have not already. It helps out a whole lot over here with the algorithm. Is it better to buy put contracts in the money or out of the money? If you want them to be less volatile, you buy them in the money. SPY, you are being such a shithead today. Like such a shithead. Like I can't even describe how much you're being a shithead right now, SPY. Like you just need to break that support of 388. Well, unsubscribed. All right. Is this going to be another test of the 3-minute 13? Yeah. Another test of the 3-minute 13. Do you know the most? God, I hate you so much. You ever play SQQQ? Nah, I don't like the triple levered stuff. Or the double levered. I just don't like them. They're a little bit weird trading them. Like they can just become broken randomly, and then it's like, oops, sorry, you're screwed. And I'm just not here for that. 3 13-minute tests all day. Yeah. 3-minute 13 tests all day. Yeah, that's what it's been doing right now. But I don't know. I want to see it break the low. Let's see. You hate myself for that? It's torture to hear. Exactly. You did this to yourself, buddy. I don't know why you've done this to yourself. All right. Come on, 388. Come on. The trend is your friend, SPY. There it is. There it is. Come on now. Let's make some money. Sell it. Sell it. 387.43 is the low. It's down below. It's about 50 cents to go on this one. This is the 1 minute. Oh, damn. Here we go. If it breaks, it'll break hard. It's breaking here pretty hard. I mean, that's a 30, 40 cent drop that it just did from the, yeah, UVXY coming up here. Come on, SPY. Get your butt down there. Get your butt down there. Where's Glenn? Let Glenn call out his price targets. Let Glenn call out his price targets. He's just trading to, oh, here we go. Here we go. New lows. New lows. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. There we go. Come on, break it. Oh, it's so close to breaking these lows here. All right. These SPY contracts just went back into the green. I really, really do enjoy this right now. I'm going to give it like a couple of seconds, but if it doesn't do what I want it to do, I'm literally just going to get out with a tiny, tiny, tiny profit. Again, you guys can call me paper hands all day long, but I'm already up 3.8% today. So this new move right here is just going to be icing on the cake. And we finally got that 1 minute MACD cross here too. And UVXY is pulling up here. Where's the teal? Breaking highs. It's trying here. TLT is just cracking heads today. Oh, new lows on the SPY. Are you buying calls on the SPY? Hell no. I'm scalping puts all day long, bro. Tomorrow again, we'll be playing TLT and SPY done for the day. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? No. Come on. Come on. Nah, 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 No, no. No, no, no. Stop it. Bad SPY. All right, team. 90% of day traders lose. Not with 1348, pal. It's all about when you're willing to take the profits. That's really what it is. It's when are you willing? There is no to the like you can't diamond hand like contracts. That's why I'm literally looking at this and I'm like, I kind of want to get the fuck out. I'm up not a lot, but it's still another green trade. I just want to see if it's gonna knife here. That's because I feel like it could it's either gonna knife or it's gonna rocket right back up. And I'm waiting to see which one that's going to be. I mean, it's got the 1 minute MACD cross down. That would suggest to me that it could knife down really quickly. It's coming down to that new low right now. It's like 5 cents off. Let's see. I'm only up like 5% on this. This is new lows. New lows. Here we go. The trend is your friend. Here we go, people. We are absolutely fucking printing because it is what we do around here. Here we go. Oh, brother, the moment when you meant to buy a put, you accidentally buy a call. Ooh, that's not good. That's never what you want to see. All right, 387.08 is the low. Ooh, just flashed down to 09. Ooh, new lows, new lows, new lows. It's knifing. It's knifing. It's knifing. Risk it for the biscuit. Here we go. Tight stops it is. Yeah, very tight stops. Very tight stops. All right, it's bouncing here. No, thank you. Give me that. Thanks. Take my money and run. Filled. What did I get on this? I don't know what like 5%. That was a nail biter for 5%, bro. Like, that was just too much, dude. That was too much nonsense for me to make 5% on that trade. We literally wrote it all through here on this breakdown. And I was like, that's all we got. All right. 3 for 3 today on the SPY. So again, guys, if you would like to learn how to do this for yourself, or if you would really like to just look at the bots that'll do it for you and literally just show all of the trades that it's making and show all of the high quality crosses, make sure you check out this link right here. That's going to be where you're going to get all of the private live streams, all of the alerts on over 450 stocks. You're going to get the Trader Joe bot that we have the algorithm that's going to be definitely killing it today. Is scanning over 850 stocks. The live streams are going to be where you really, really, really crush it though. But again, guys, if you get into your system and just follow your rules and the rules that we've outlined for you, you're going to have success. So, fuck yeah, team. Fuck yeah, team. Trying to see what the... Do you know the Muffin Man? I hate you for getting that song stuck in my head. Like, I hate you for it. Do we have more settled cash today? Damn it. All right. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Not doing it. Let's see here, team. All right. You need more settled cash too? No. I have more settled. I just don't want to use it. You probably already mentioned this 100 times. What time is the Fed meeting today? There's no Fed meeting. There's oh, that's a rim. There's just a whatchamacallit. There's Jerome Powell's prepared remarks at 12:20, but it's a pre-recorded video. SPY down $10 since close. That's the move. 2% anymore. Yeah. What's your opinion on in the money call leaps? That's basically giving yourself your own leverage. It's nice. If you have the money to do it, you're levering yourself up, which is nice with options. The only problem is you have an expiration date, which kind of sucks, but all right, here comes SPY back down. It did that 1 minute test. Fuck, I do want to do it, but there's just nothing cheap. Nothing cheap. TLT still on the high over here. Still on the high. I love it, man. I really do love it. We are having an absolute time today trading this. Dude, I love you guys. I pulled up my phone. I clicked the wrong thing. You guys are commenting on my video from last night. Spy tested the 13 on the 1 minute or the 3 minute. I love you guys. This is the thing. You guys are about to become killer traders. It's awesome. Anyone make any decent trades yet? Still sitting out? Yeah, I'm up like 4% today. It was just all spy scalps. And I didn't take anything over 10% today. Nothing. So spy's moving back down here. I don't want to do it. I'm not going to do what everybody thinks I'm going to do. Let's see. Because I got to this point yesterday in terms of the account, and then I reeled it back in. And I lost some of it. And I was like, fuck, shouldn't have done that. Now I think we're just gonna leave it for a little bit. Unless something looks really, really, really good. Rim, knife. Rim, knife. I know, Ben. That's what we're doing over here, buddy. But again, I'll still keep calling stuff out for you guys. Right now, SPY is down $9.70, down 2.44%. Still moving down. Your account is up 10%. Squirrel, my man. There you go. Spy puts propping you up today. Yeah, you rocked it today. Wish you had more settled cash. Yeah, man. I mean, you guys are absolutely crushing it, dude. And also special shout out to all you guys that are being positive, supporting in the live streams, hitting the like button on the streams, all the members of the channel, and all you guys that are dropping the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you guys. I appreciate that. Could run again. Oh yeah, where's oil? Yep, oil's up. Or natural gas is at 1% right now. Running. Yeah, is running. What's up with Amy? Just coming down with the market, man. Coming down with the market. One day to expiration calls so tempting. Yeah, the ones I was playing back here were for Friday, and this trade was for tomorrow. So that was the size down. It was for tomorrow. So I could do it again on this rim here. I don't know. Natural gas is running up here. UNG's getting a nice little pop. What do you think about dividend stocks for the long term? You think REITs are better? The problem with REITs is that if they pay such a high dividend, you're going to get your equity portion like screwed with a little bit. And if something is going to be offering you a really, really high dividend, there's a reason for that. They're trying to get you to buy their stock. So I would say anywhere between like 2 and 4% dividend yield is probably good in terms of percentage yield. I think that's the sweet spot. Anything above like 5.5 is just a little, for REITs, it's a little bit different because they are mandated to pay out. I believe it's 90% of their like after-tax income in a dividend. So yeah, here comes SPY back up here trying to touch the 13. This might be another 3-minute test coming up in a little bit if it wants to run. Oops, that's Amy. All right. Yeah. So the 3-minute test is right above the box here. Do you know what happens if you hold in the money SPY options at expiration? Do you get assigned? It depends on if you're trading puts or calls and if you have auto exercise on. And if you're in a margin account or a cash account, it depends. Woo! What a day today, people. What a day. Are long puts like long calls, meaning you can lose, most you can lose is your premium? Yes. Yes. 100%. You're spot on there. Let's see here. All right. So SPY's doing its thing. Amy bouncing up to the 13. UNG is running here with a cross. The bottom of the SPY box is 382.50. So a mix between the two would be beneficial. Yeah, you can design your portfolio in a way where you can pick a desired dividend yield. Like if you want 3.5%, you can allocate in terms of percentages and weight your different dividend stocks if you want to do that. SPY looks like it's rimming here, dude. It's rimming the box. Let's see. Let's see. It's going to do a 3-minute test. So this is the 3-minute test on the SPY here. Again, look at this. 3-minute test. Here it comes. Just jumping on. I'm on a plane. Did you call it the sell-off? Yes. An institution said they were unloading 10 billion in tech. Oh, who was that? Was it SoftBank? Was that SoftBank? It's rimming, and it's at 388 resistance now. Ooh, I like that a lot. It's above 388 right here. I do have SPY contracts loaded up. I just don't know if I'm gonna do it again. Do you call out what stocks to watch before the market opens every day? Yeah, yeah. 3%, you mean minus 5%? What? What, Brad? Rate of return? Yeah, I mean, if the actual stock is going to go down after the dividends get paid, that's what you have to be careful for. Like, that's what you have to look out for. All right, SPY coming back down. Honestly, what I would look at here is you see how this 1 minute MACD crossed up. I would want to wait in terms of this 3 minute rim for it to break this 13 on the way down and get a 1 minute MACD cross down. That's what I would look for. That's what I would really, really start to look for here. Oh my God, guys. Almost 1,000 likes before you guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much. You guys must be printing today. Knife? I think it could knife very soon. It's down below 388 again. Selling 11 call, own a mass position, 1 contract, 235. You're right. 45 like wait, what? What? All right. This is a little break above the ooh, it doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Do you know the damn it, Pepe. I think it was Pepe that did that to me. I hate you. All right, team. All right. So SPY's trying to get above here. This is a little bit of a 3-minute test of the 13. If it breaks above, watch the 5, which is at 388.65. And then you could play the 5-minute rims, which are a little bit more aggressive. You can kind of get a little bit of a bigger gain on these, which it looks like it's about to do. You're so crazy, SV. I think you should have my baby. I think you should probably leave. I'm just kidding. Yeah, coming back down. Yeah, SPY rejected here on the 5-minute and then coming back down. Okay. All right. Here comes the test. It's testing. All right, hold on. Diana hit a 76% on the SPY. SPY coming back down a little bit here again. Hovering the 3-minute 13 here. I want to see it crack down. I want to see it crack below and get this 1 minute MACD cross if I'm going to do it again. AMC is going to 0. Great. Great. Good job there, bud. 72% up for me. There you go. I love when people come in here and then are just like, AMC is dead. And then it's like, but the fucking market's dead, bro. What are you talking about? All right. This is a 13 EMA test on the 5 for SPY. Michael Burry tweet. Oh, God. Let's see. Instead of losing money, I made a bunch on AMC puts. Good for you, buddy. You do realize that we have literally the best trading group on the internet that teaches people exactly what to do. So everybody's printing. Do you see how nobody in here is actually freaking out? It's because everybody is making money. Yeah, TLT flipping. Yeah, watch out for TLT right here. It's a 5-minute 13 test with a MACD cross down. So watch out. I love this. Let's battle short AMC. Yeah, let's battle. I want to have a battle. All right, SPY moving down here. I want that 388 crack again. The Batman tweeted? Michael Burry? Let's see. They come in here in the hopes of getting your shares. I literally just don't care. If you want to short it, do it. If you want to do it. It's like you can do whatever you want. It's a free market. I don't give a shit what you do. I see you're making money really good, but I can imagine how much you're down on your AMC short position or your AMC position. Yeah, the market's tanking. Every long position is down. Boo-hoo. That's what happens when the market capitulates. So that's why we buy puts, and then we all come in here and have a good time. Costco looks solid. Costco has earnings coming up. Be careful. All right, 5-minute coming back up here. Testing the 13. It's still descending though, so the 5-minute 13 has not come down enough. Have I heard anything out of the new guy lately? Not lately. Or I've talked to him a few times. He's popped in here a couple times. As I said about 2008, it is like watching a plane crash. It hurts. It's not fun, and I'm not smiling. Michael Burry smiles. I thought he just didn't smile. I thought that was like, why did he have to tell us that he doesn't smile? Like we know he doesn't smile. Yeah, 5-minute MACD cross up, but I don't trust it. I agree, Ben. So what I'm doing here, if I'm gonna do another one, like if I'm gonna do another scalp, I'm waiting for the 1 minute to curl down and it to break the 13 on the 1 minute. And you also kind of need it to break back into the box here too. All right, team. Do you know the Muffin Man? All right, here it comes. This is the 1 minute, so it's rejecting off of the 5 here now, coming back down. That's 2 wicks. It has not fully crossed on the 5-minute MACD. How can you be up over 100% on a short? Leverage. It's leverage. You lever up. So if you get like 5x leverage and it goes up 20%, you're up 100%. Wait. Yeah. Stop it. Stop what? TLT small pop. Yep, TLT bouncing off here. Yep, here it comes. Did it do it yet? Yep. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. Hold on. Uh, 100% hit different $4 premiums. Yeah. Hey, short AMC, buddy. Do you know what a bear market rally is? Short AMC. Over trading is riskier. Yeah, I know. I don't need to trade anything else right now. I really don't. So I'm gonna see if there's something really good. But if not, I'm just gonna be done because it's not worth taking up. I'm 3 for 3. I didn't miss today. So there's this thing called a bear market rally, people. Now, what happens in the bear market rally is it's very possible to see giant moves up in the overall market in a 3 week period. 73 was just following a dead gaming company. That's actually not true. AMC started the run in June. GME started the run in January. Incorrect there, Dogecoin member. But in a bear market rally, we would typically like to see a giant run up in equities. Kind of baits people in before it comes back down. Now, here's the deal. When the SPY in the market goes on like extended runs, like a 2 week, 3 week period, AMC tends to go up. Now, if it starts to go up from this level, it has all-time high short shares out there right now and all-time high shares on loan. Cost of borrow is going up. Same thing, or not same thing with GME. but GME's numbers look really good. What do you think is going to happen when you start to see the market trend up and AMC pretty sold off with dangerous levels of shorting in it? What would everybody expect to see? Listen, kiddo, do not try and debate me, you Vineyard Vine pocket tee wearing teenager. The bear market is just an excuse for you. It's not an excuse. What stock is not down significantly right now? And don't say SQQQ, you smartass. So here's the deal. When you start to see these things start to come up like that, again, rates are going up. Nobody expected, if you know how the market works, you don't expect AMC or anything to run as the market is doing this. It doesn't make any sense. But when the rally comes, which we've already seen one of them, from 411 to 46, is TLT ripping here? It's running. You would probably expect to see a giant run up. Is it going to be the squeeze? I have no idea. I have no idea. But is it very, very, very likely that you're going to see a giant run up with this level of shorting and a potential big bear market rally before a nasty crackdown? Yes. So you can say whatever you want about it. You can be like, I think it's going to this. Cool. That's what the market's for. We're going to be betting against each other. That's perfectly fine. I don't care that you're betting against it. I would much rather see which institutions are betting against it. But again, even if you knew which institutions were betting against it, you're never going to know if they're naked short, because the only people that are going to be able to determine that and know that for a fact are the group of, it's probably 10 individuals in the world that know, because there's one guy at the prime brokerage desk that's talking to these institutions and is like, shit, I don't have shares. They want them. I can make a bunch of money on this, and just loans them out without meeting any locate requirement. So even if you know, it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super, buddy. SPY is up 13.75% over the last 10 years. Right. I mean, that's not a lot in terms of like 10 years. Nah, it's got to be more than that, man. VIX spikes, margin selling just seems like we're about to fall off a cliff. We could end up falling here. I mean, the SPY's just kind of flatlining here. I'm not taking any trades. Watch TLT and UVXY. Let's see here. Mr. G's Aquatic Experience. Guys, thank you so much for all the supers. Hey, VIX, when does Powell speak? So we're getting a pre-recorded message from Powell at about 12:20. But again, I mean, you're going to see the market come back eventually. If you start to see, like, it's not going to die. Like, there's not going to be no stock market. That's not how it works. Let's see. I don't know why people are complaining about AMC. Sure, it's down. It's a buying opportunity, and then play the options accordingly, make your money. Yeah, exactly, Robert. Like, again, this sucks to see it down like this, but again, the reason why they can go down this much and see that level of shorting is also the reason why it has so much potential to skyrocket. So you have to take the good with the bad. It's two sides of the same coin. So thinking about that, when we're thinking about, okay, market sucks right now. And again, me, TMI, and Gabe have provided you guys with the best just trading spot to learn exactly what you're doing and to make sure that you're in the position to be able to make money in this market. And that's really the name of the game here. Like, your long positions, no matter what they are going to get sparked for a little while. And if you want to start buying dips now, you can start slowly coming in. You could end up seeing that bear market rally. You're going to be really happy that you bought the dip, blah, 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 and then it comes right back down. But again, it's you got to slowly feed the money in. But if you're trading it right now, this is a field day right now. This is literally recess. SPY is knifing right now. I'm on the one. This is the 1 minute. I'm not touching it yet. So the 1 minute on SPY, I want to see that clean MACD cross and that clean break below 388 again. Oh boy. And our algorithm is killing it too. See, Ben, I want that clean break below 388. And so the MACD did just cross. I mean, these contracts aren't bad right here. I just want to see it start knifing back down to do lows, which I think it could. That's Ken Griffin trolling you to get in your head. Oh, he's not in my head. I don't care. Literally nobody can tell. I've told you guys, I have a different outlook than everybody in this chat because I'm probably the youngest one here. I'm fully willing to hold this thing for 10 years. I'm so glad 1348 got me back all my AMC losses and a lot more, which helps me to hold strong. Exactly. That's what it's for. So guys, I mean, we're giving you guys the tools to succeed. We just want you guys to know how to use them. So again, the link's in the top of the live chat. If you guys for some reason can't see it, here's the link right here. Come check us out. If you want to join right now, you won't get charged until the 1st. So make sure you guys come check us out over there and make some money with us, man. That's what it is. It's come make money. Let's change your life. Oh yeah, Will's younger than me. Will's 20, I think. Too late for TLT? No, TLT's just starting. And Spy's not really doing what I want to see it do yet. It's just kind of wicking into the box. You're turning 20 in 2 weeks. Okay, so we got a couple young people in here. But again, it's like like for me, I put in an amount of money that I'm like, okay, I'm willing to hold this for a very long period of time. That's where you're wrong. You have the mindset of a 16-year-old. Okay. Okay. All right. Spy's knife in here. I don't know. You're 16? Yeah, I know Noah's 16. Noah's 16, but Noah's not in here today. I haven't seen Noah in here today. Bro, I'm 18. You're old as fuck. Shut up, Jordan. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming back in here too, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. It just helps out a little bit with the algorithm. Oh shit, we're about to hit 1,000. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. But yeah, so again, this is kind of why I don't really like the Spy right here. It's at this level. I mean, this is an inverse. Is it low inverse head and shoulders? I don't know. I don't know about this one. TLT coming back down, hovering the 13. I'm going to be 29 on, or not, I'm not going to be 29. Sorry, I just saw somebody say they're 29. I'm going to be 23 on Friday. So I'm going to be old as shit. All right, team. Let's see. Spy running back up here. Let's see. Where's everybody doing? Oh, shoot. I think I missed the messages from Diana. Oh, let's see. All right. Spy running back up here. Who's Diana? Diana's one of the mods of the Discord. Diana's one of the mods of the Discord. Trading, really good at trading, helping us out all the time. Let's see. Already getting senile. Yeah, dude, I forget stuff all the time. You're a lot more mature than the idiot old farts at work. No, I'm not. You say our generation people like 18 to 23 had the most time stolen from them. Yeah, sort of, Craig. We kind of did. I mean, with the virus, but again, without the pandemic, there would be no short the Vix YouTube. So here we are. Now everybody's printing. All right, fucking Spy, dude. This box level here has been really gnarly. She made the cheat sheet that was pure gold. Yep, Diana's very, very helpful over there. All right, let's see, team. All right, so Spy's coming back down now. Fuck, I want to do it, but we should do a poll. We should do a poll. Do I buy more Spy puts? Or do I burn it? You the pandemic and the 2008 crash. Yes, yeah, I was 9 years old then, so I don't really do it. Nah, it's not yet. It's just double bottoming right here. It needs to break this. It needs to break 37.72. So I'd actually do this right here, and I would load this here. 387.72 is the crack level. There it is. There it is. There it is. See, 387.72. Let's see if it's going to crack down from here. Yep. This is just a rim, man. This is just another rim that we're seeing on the way down. Let's see. It didn't like that 387.72. Came right back up. See, again, the problem is that if I get into this trade and it starts to go a little against me, I'm going to get scared and take it quickly because I don't want to do what I did yesterday. By Friday in the money puts. I could, but I also want to get out of them today. It's crazy how much high market makers actually get away with. They steal millions and billions, just get fined. Yeah, it's true, man. I mean, they're fucking around a lot. Goldman Sachs says stops will keep sliding until the Fed clarifies policy. I mean, they've pretty much told us what's going to happen. What's up, buddy? Thumbs up. Can we get an Ortex update, please? Yes, you definitely can. You definitely can. So right here, 22.55% estimated short interest on AMC right here, 4.82% average cost to borrow, 5.84% max. And with all-time high shares on loan, 163.41 billion. And then we got GME over here. What do we got? 25.13% estimated short interest, 22.23% average cost to borrow, 26.21% max. That's what we're looking at on GME with 22.11 million shares on loan. So that's what, oh, there it is on the SPY. Where's the low? Where's the low of the day? Fuck. And it's pulling up a little here. Closing in on 6% cost to borrow. Yeah, we are. We are, man. Also, guys, make sure you guys have notifications for the channel turned on too. If you guys don't have that, or if you don't know, make sure you guys check. Make sure you have those notification bells turned on, just so you get notified anytime I go live and when I post videos. YouTube algorithm's been a little fucky recently with us, so we're trying to fix that. All right. Back in the box. It is back in the box. It's bouncing a little here. It's flickering. It is flickering here, folks. It is flickering. I'm going to burn it. I'm going to burn it. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm going to be a smart trader today. I'm thinking about like, all right, if this was a lot more money, what would I do? And I would probably burn it. Let's see. Is the market going to die all day? Maybe. It could. It definitely could. Let's see. Damn, guys. Thank you so much for all the likes on the stream this morning. I really appreciate that, team. Let's see. You took another, now 5 for 5. There you go, buddy. Just give it a little touch. I don't want to. Is it good to see the shares on loan go higher? Okay. Depends on what you mean by good. It's going to put a lot more pressure on the short institutions once the cost of borrow goes up. Not so much the shorts that are already in it, because they're probably very, very green on their position. But anybody wants to take a new short position. So you might see, so you've already seen these big selling pressure come in from like the previous shorts. But remember, there's like two battles that you're fighting. You're fighting like the institutional and retail selling pressure, then you're fighting the short pressure. So now if that short pressure over here starts to go away, see, dude, I'm very happy I didn't take this trade, man. I mean, you can play it on the rim now, but if this short pressure starts to go away, that additional selling pressure, it's easier for the buys that come in to counteract the sells. So you could end up starting to go up. Do you have a backup channel in case YouTube keeps effing with your stream? I do, but it's not. I mean, we just kind of mess around over here. The only thing we really ask for around here to just help out with that is just hit the like button on the stream. I mean, that's really all we can do. And then we'll just kind of see how we go from there. Let's see. Was there news on pins? Why down 30%? Just following Snap? Yep, just following Snap. You still have a paper share of AMC from 1984? That's wow. You're Glenn, old guy there. X Death 0. What's up, pal? How you doing? All right, SPY popping up here a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, if you would like to follow me on Instagram too, we are trying to grow to a couple of different platforms over here. I'll try to follow you guys back right now. Here's the link to that right there. Let's see. We'll get some Instagram people going over here. I got to come up with a little bit of a speech today for you guys too. Got to come up with a little speech. Let's see. What is the cost on the paper share? I bet it's pretty low. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? All right, SPY coming up out of the box here. Really range bound right now. Yeah, 1984 isn't old. Not if you're born then, but if you got a paper share then, that means you're probably 18 then. So what is that? 1976? No. Yeah. Ariel, I just answered that. I just answered your question. Please stop spamming. When does Willy Nilly get his own bot? That's gonna be that's kind of gonna be Rita. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? right, let's see. Amy coming down, 1054. Shout out to the mods here. They are better than most others. Thanks for allowing dissenting voice. Yeah, my mods are, I love my, wow, here comes Spy back up here. Here comes the Spy. Here comes the Spy, man. TLT flatlining a little here. Let's see. Anything about setting up Rumble or Zoom for plan B can't hurt to be prepared. Rock and Rosie, I agree. I agree. Do you think inflation has peaked? That's what Dixie's kind of saying, but honestly, no. I still think oil. I mean, I still think a lot of things have a little bit more room to run. But again, the Fed is trying to bring it back. If they can reel it back, I mean, we might be seeing that little ending right there. Tired today, was up until 1 a.m. making homebrew beer. That's pretty nice. I was up late because I couldn't fall asleep because of my sunburn. That hurt. And it wasn't like, it just like hurts, bro. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Instagram guys? Getting you guys on the follow backs over here. Thank you. Appreciate that, team. I appreciate that. Let me borrow $1. You've gambled everything you have. Don't gamble. Don't gamble. Stop gambling. When is Hungover Your Girlfriend bot coming out? That one's not coming. But yeah, dude, that live stream last night for the Discord was nutty. That was fun. That was fun, man. They sell gel for sunburns. No, I know they do. I know they do. It was just late when I figured it out. Like I laid down and it just went like, I was like, oh. You think the Fed can control inflation? No, but they can come out and basically manipulate the data to make it look like they are, which could drive market expectations. TLT coming back up here. Watch the Spy. Sir, this is not a casino. Very true. Bank of America says account balances are multiples bigger than pre-pandemic. Interesting. That's why the reverse repo is so high, dude. The banks have too much cash. That's why the reverse repo is so high, because the banks have so much cash just in the system. Did I get food for today? Yes, I did. I did get food for today. So we're good to go on the food. This is interesting. Bank of America employees that are making under 200 grand, I think, that's what it's saying, get $4,000 to buy an electric vehicle. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure there's not electric vehicles that you can buy for under 4 grand, but you get like a 4 grand towards it, which is pretty cool. Maybe bank borrow me more bananas. Let's see. Zero chance of it going to zero. Do they not know AMC is still actively in business and releasing movies? Yeah, I mean, this is just nonsense over here. Did I get your DM on Twitter for cutlets? Yeah, I got yours. I got Tabasco Dave's. Everybody was telling me, make sure you go get your cutlets. And I was like, oh, you guys are nice. The NOAA forecast 3 to 6 major hurricanes in 2022 storm season and 14 to 21 named storms. That's a lot. That's a lot. Spy going to zero. Is it really so bad that people are finally saving money? Yes, because when you save money, it then doesn't go into the system. Because when money is getting saved, it's not like circulating around the economy. If it's just sitting in one place, it's not helping any drive growth. So yeah, it's good that people have more money, but they need to have more disposable income and then use that disposable income to drive growth and commerce. Luigi, thank you so much for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Successful morning on the account rebuild, following the rules, base hits, and buying further out expiration. Luigi, thank you so much for that super buddy. I'm glad you're killing it, dude. Thoughts on Tesla? I think it's a great buying opportunity right now. Can I explain the reverse repo? Yeah. So what happens is that the Fed comes in and gives the banks treasuries, and the bank gives the Fed cash. So it's basically like loaning cash to the Fed for like a guaranteed rate. But they're doing that because there's way too much cash in the system that they're not within these regulatory requirements. It's ridiculous. Do you know the Muffin Man? I hate that song because you guys told me about it. Lots of fun here. We are having fun, Glenn. We have lots of fun here. All right. So SPY trying to move back up here. I mean, let's see what we get going to the end of the day. I do have a lot of settled cash left that I could potentially use if things are going to go crazy. But again, why is Snap down 40%? They released a report that their outlook is their growth expectations are much lower. They're really having a tough time with inflation, and they're going to slow down on hiring. So if you start to see companies more, I mean, that's three I think that we've heard. I forget what the other ones are. I know Snap did it. And a lot of these companies are saying we're slowing down the hiring process. That's not good. SPY is running on the 5 really hard. Yeah, and then rejects, right? It's up above the 5 now. This is the first time we've seen a closing candle above the 5-minute on the SPY all day long. So, little bit of a reversal here potentially. So, if you are in SPY puts from this morning, you're still probably up a lot. You've seen a lot of volatile moves. It could easily come back down, but this could be a decent time to start taking a little bit of profits or even to make them free if you're up a metric shit ton. Let's see. Oh, M. Kriegs is back in the chat. What's up? I'm alive. Needed a break, you know? I know. There we go. M. Kriegs has returned. Everybody welcome M. Kriegs back into the chat. Let's run it, dude. Let's run it. Let's see. Every stock red, gold is green, the only one. Yeah, GLD. I think Dixie's green too. TLT's green. Shares on loan 31% with over 90% retail ownership. Is that clear evidence of fraud? No, not at all. Because a share on loan can also be a share owned by retail. Let's see. Amy just got a cross up. No, it didn't. On the MACD, maybe a little while ago. Oh, I think you're talking about on 1 minute. Yeah, on the 1 minute. Yeah, the Powell stuff is a pre-recorded message. So he can leave town before the bad news drops. Yeah, so he can watch his statement go out and then just buy and just YOLO and full port his account on puts as the notice is coming out. Yeah, BBIG Ortex has been stupid. People were giving me shit yesterday because I didn't want to trade BBIG. And I was just like, I don't want to trade it. It's just the IV's too high. What am I like? Why? And people were yelling at me and M. Kriegs. It was reckless. It was very, very reckless. They were being mean to me. It's fine though. I kicked him out. I bet that's exactly what he does. He might. All right, team. Yeah, Amy came up to VWAP and got rejected. SPY again is doing these 5-minute tests and coming right back down. Again, at this point in the day, it's kind of flatlining at these levels here. So watch out. It's kind of range bound right now. If it breaks out, I mean, you could play SPY calls up to the 200 here. BBIG hater. I'm not a hater. I'm just neutral. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. U.S. Department of Energy announces an additional notice for the sale of crude oil. Hold on. Is that moving oil? Yeah, oil just went red. Watch Exxon. Exxon's getting slapped here. Same thing with Oxy, I bet. No, they're just kind of moving down with the market now. But oil's red, natural gas coming back to earth. Anyone else get that scalp? No, Glenn, we're not trading AMC over here, buddy. We'll trade anything else but AMC or GME. Unless we're going to play the upside on calls when we see it good, we're not betting against it. Just for me personally. If you sold early, you get no tide. Yeah, you need to hold up till the record date. All righty, team. Still early in the day. A lot of cash left. Killing it again. But you play to make money. That's fine. You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to fault you for it. It's just that you don't need to be coming in here and saying exactly what you're doing like that, because that's what we're doing too. We're just eliminating those two from everything. Because look, it's the same move. AMC and the SPY is the same thing. TLT coming to new highs. Oh, fuck. Dude, we're about to set up the nastiest TLT trade of all time. Oh, man. TLT running up here. Where's the 10-year? Is it below 270? Where is it? 272. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How much longer before Johnny 5 comes out? I gotta talk to Algo about that. It should be soon. We're just finalizing everything. I should have a video out for you guys this weekend about the algos too. I gotta talk to Algo about that. Again, if you do want to come and check out our trading algorithms, we do have a lot of them, and they're today. I mean, our Algo's goal for Trader Joe was to get him up or have him be up 15+% this week, which would be crazy. So if you guys want to check out all that stuff, make sure you guys check out this link right here. It'll take you right towards the premium section. Again, if you sign up now, you won't get charged till the first. So you get a little bit of a window here where you can kind of come out, see what we have to offer you, and really start getting going on getting on that path to changing your life and being able to make money in this market, because that's what we're here for. We're putting a lot of stuff into this. So get ready, team. How much is Joe up today? Let me see what he's at right now. I'll tell you what Joe's at. Do you know? Dude, you got the Muffin Man song stuck in my head. I hate you, bro. 10, what? Hold on. 10.22%. That's what he's up. All right, team. Let's see. Amy Spy's coming back down here. TLT, new highs. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God. TLT on a rim here. What are the premiums like for TLT? How much are these contracts up today on TLT? Just let's see. 365% on a 2.6% move in TLT. That's how powerful these TLT moves are. What are you getting ready to do to TLT? Dirty things. Just dirty things. We're going to do dirty things to TLT. All right. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to trade it, but SPY's kind of flickering around now. Let's see. Woo! What a day so far, guys. What a freaking day. All right, team. Can semi-beginners join? I know more than the average. Oh, 100%, Tim. The strategy and everything down there is built for people that from any experience level. We'll take you from not knowing anything to being able to know what you're doing completely, and especially if you kind of already know what you're doing, it'll be very, very beneficial for you. SB gonna make TLT his new squirrel. Oh, you'll tag me. What do we got? There are a lot of dark pool spy prints for 370s. Oh shit. Do you know what the expiration date is, M Creeks? Just flip 20 Oxy for $300 in like real life or in the stock market? Because that's very different. It's very different. Oops. Do you know the Muffin Man? Some June. All right, thank you. Let me look. That's interesting. 370. I think these could be a hedge. Oh, cheddar. Okay. Put sweep. Wow, those are big. Oh, those are big. Oh, a lot of open interest on these too. Interesting. I honestly think we could go through that bear market rally quick, and then shoot right back down. I think we're gonna see the bear market rally potentially in June, and then right back down. Do you think the SPY is gonna break new lows today? I don't know. I don't know about today. I mean, watch this MACD. Honestly, if the MACD starts crossing back down, I think I might get into some more, but I don't know. Well, rip my YOLO snap birthday September expiration calls. Yeah. Yep. William, those are going to be tough. You bought 45 puts yesterday before close, 18, you're at 63 now. You're telling Ben to secure the bag. Ben loves to make him free. Ben's a little bit of a YOLO demon, but it works for him. So things are going to work differently for other people. I like just taking the small gains now. It's easy. It's not hard. You just come in here, know your levels, especially on the SPY recently. It's been awesome. You're playing for those 5, 8, 10, 12, potentially 15% gains if you're really going to get lucky. But they're easy. Will I react to live JP? Yeah, we could do Powell live. We could do some Powell live. You got to think SPY will keep dropping, right? It's almost barcoding. Yeah, I'm waiting for these MACDs across. Where's the 13? I mean, the 3. Nope. The 1. The 1's crossing right now. The 1's about to cross. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole. Oh, TLT is ripping again, dude. TLT's ripping again. Again. What is the SPY box range? Like 387.50 to 382.50. It's pretty big. I gotta tighten them up. And if you guys do want to know how to draw the boxes, TMI has a live stream for all the premium people in there. In the Discord, if you guys do want to go watch, it's just a live stream, him answering questions and showing everybody how to draw the box. So if you want to know how to do these for yourself, make sure you guys go check that out if you're in there. Yeah, it's 12:20, but the thing about Powell is it's pre-recorded, so I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. If you make 10% a day, you almost double your account every 7 trading days. Don't need home runs, base hits, wins the game. Right. Here's the problem with that, Marcus. If you're following the rules that we outlined for you, you need 10 trades that hit 10%. Because if you're risking 10% of your portfolio and getting 10% on the trade, then you need 10 trades. So 10% a day is not realistic. Can you aim for half a percent, 1.5, 2? Yes, 100%. You can have a goal. You're not going to be able to hit it every single day, but you can definitely have a goal in mind. 10%, it's aggressive. You can have your good days for sure, but aiming for that every single day, I think is going to make you one, over trade, and two, what is this? Let's see here. Where in the Discord are the box lessons? They're in the live stream section. So it should be 2 videos ago. Ortex for Redbox, how's that looking? Freaking dirty, I'm crazy. It's looking dirty. Let's see here. Redbox right here. 129% estimated short interest, 487% average cost to borrow, 806% max cost to borrow. It's crazy, dude. So SPY is actually running back up now on the 1 minute here. Nicely toxic. Thank you so much for the super. I wonder how Kathy feels about Roku right now. Probably terrible. Probably terrible. What about Teledoc? T-Doc was the other one that's crazy. Yeah, T-Doc is just getting sparked as well. Using the calculator TMI uses, you can start with 1,200, have over $1 million a year, but making 3% a day. That's your personal goal. Yeah. Just slowly stack up the gains, people. Make compound interest your friend. Make compound interest your friend. And again, nicely toxic and everybody else today. Thank you guys so much for the supers. I really appreciate that. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but thank you. I really appreciate that, guys. You think TLT will fall? No. I think you're seeing a flight to bonds. All right. Let's see. SPY, low pop here on the 5 back. The 13 is flatlining here. It's curling back up. Uh-oh. Amy down 95 cents right now. I mean, if the SPY goes, here comes the SPY back up here, coming back up to VWAP. Let's see. TLT back down. I think TLT is going to hover this 13 for a while. I think that's kind of what we're going to see. Dude, I'm on fire right now. My sunburn is reckless. You give us so much. Can't help but want to give back. Nicely toxic. I appreciate that. Low volume on TLT is bearish. Don't talk. I wouldn't say like low volume. Like look at like historic volume. It's lower than usual. I wouldn't say it's bearish though. Remember, volume's a result, not a cause. The volume in the options market is probably ridiculous. I want to see the Junes. The June chain. I mean, if you guys all ran in here, oh, yep, there you are. At the what is this? At the 120, at the 125s, and where's the 140s? See on there? It's only 75 there, but the 125s, people are going willy-nilly on those today. I haven't touched anything on TLT since last week when we did the strangle. Is that why you look lobstery? Yeah. I went to the beach in Boston on Sunday. I didn't even know there was a beach in Boston, but there is. And I went and I didn't put on sunscreen because I'm like, YOLO. I need to not look like a ghost all the time. And now I'm toasted. Why do you not get alerts during the trading day? You need to have notifications turned on for Discord, and then you'll get them. There's been a lot of them today. But again, today, the last ones that I saw were at 1140 are the ones that I've seen. So they're not going to be happening all that much right now because the market has kind of already made a giant move. Is it a nice beach? It was pretty nice, man. It was nice. You should go take an ice cold shower. Vinegar. I could put vinegar on there. I do have some vinegar. Let's see. Don't YOLO versus the sun. You lose every time. Nah, I'm fine. Boston is sick. I can't wait to move there. Boston's gonna be awesome. How's the date? I just kind of I didn't have time. I didn't have time to go, bro. I was at the beach. I was like, go get sushi or go to the beach with the boys. Go to the beach with the boys. My mom just said STV is gonna be your new. Oh my god, what the hell is this? You just made 18% on SPY calls in and out. There you go, man. Yeah, SPY's running back up here. TLT's coming down. Watch SPY at VWAP here. I mean, coming up to VWAP is GME little pop, Amy little pop back up to VWAP here. Jimmy down about $5.30, 5.5% right now, but it is moving back up. Massachusetts, yeah, I'm gonna be miserable there with taxes, like actually miserable. Let's see. And to over risk. What, Michelle? What are you talking about? What are you saying, Michelle? Do you know the Muffin Man? All right, team. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know what aloe gel is. I've used it many times before. I'm just kind of YOLOing it now. I might get some today. Maybe I'll get some today. That's what New Hampshire people called mass. Oh, man. You moving to Boston? Yeah. I actually started talking to a broker yesterday for the apartments because I was like, I can't. I was like, I want this apartment, but whatever. Let's see. All right, team. SPY's moving up here a little bit. Here we go. Here we go, everybody. And as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a little bit with the overall algos over here. Oh, you guys are killing it today. I appreciate that. So SPY is moving back up here a little bit. I'm probably not touching this until it gets above the 200 for calls. I mean, again, we were looking at another put scalp earlier. I'm very happy I didn't do it. Tesla boom boom. Yeah, Tesla's kind of been just moving TLT back down. People selling out of bonds. Interesting. So I'm waiting for that TLT to kind of come to fruition here. It's going to be a little bit before it makes any sense, but I mean, I'm just going to use the 4-hour for it. 1348 cross, closing candles above the 200. Let's see some freaking boom booms. Glad you decided against Miami. Dude, they were trying to steal from me and Brent. You going to visit Fenway Park or don't like baseball? Oh, I'm 100% going to go to Fenway. I'm also going to take some people to Monuments. What's up, guys? It's Vix from Boston. Anyone doing AMC calls? Brandon, doesn't make any sense to do it right now. All right, team. SPY ripping here, man. SPY's ripping. SPY is ripping back up here, man. Do you know the Muffin Man? There she goes. All right, we're seeing a little pop. Amy at VWAP. Jimmy up another $1. Nice. Nice. Vinegar's a natural pain reliever. Oh, very nice. All right, I'll have to do that. Amy not even moving. And it's trying to come up to VWAP here, but it's getting rejected. It's getting rejected. SPY on the 1 minute is nasty. Oh, that's Tesla. Tesla looks nasty on the 1 minute. I bet this looks like the same as Tesla right here. Yeah, crossing up above the 200 EMA right here. I mean, if you played the 1 minute 390 I mean, that's a dollar move you could have sparked right there. That's not bad. That's not bad. My 2-year-old called out that SPY rip. It's starting to get weird. You're teaching your 2-year-old 1348. That's ridiculous. Good job. That's what we want to see. Bitcoin spiking too. I will. I'm crazy. I will try that. I will try that. All right, team. Oh, man. QQQ came up to the 15-minute 20 EMA. Okay, yeah. What are these looking like on like the 30? Rejected on the 13 EMA on the 30. So that's what SPY's looking like here. Why don't it come back up here a little bit? Let's see. AMD having a decent pop. Yeah, a lot of things are. A lot of things are right now. I don't know. I might just burn it. Might just burn it. AMC short interest up more, I think. Let's look. Little Amy Ortex. Little Amy Ortex. All right. I'll give you a little Amy Ortex. Let's see. So Amy Ortex, not really. 22.58% estimated short interest, 4.58% average cost to borrow, 5.84% max. Wasn't it at 6 earlier? I don't know. Maybe it flickered around, but we have 5.84% max cost borrow. SPY, again, rejecting at the 13 EMA on the 30-minute right here. Your 6-year-old grandson wants to see Disney stock every morning. It's awesome. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shark fin. Back up. AMC cost of borrow is not falling, Glenn. It's not falling. SPY dead cat bounce, maybe. Cost of borrow max on AMC is what? We just looked 5.8 something. Check my text. I can educate the class. All right, let's see. There we go. Vinegar is believed to ease pain, inflammation, and itching. There we go. It is almost at 1.1% now. Where are you looking? That's just not true. Are you looking at Stonko Tracker? You're just looking for confirmation bias there, buddy. What's a realistic percentage gain daily using 1348? Well, if you use 10% of your account and hit a 10% trade, you're up 1% on the day. I would say 1% is very, very realistic. I think if you hit a couple of good trades that day, you're 2 for 2, you make 2%. Cost per went from 2.2 to 1.4. On what, bro? On what place are you looking at? It's 4.58% on the average at 85% of the data. What are you talking about? All right. Let's see here, team. All right, so SPY's coming back down to touch the 13 or the 48 on the 5-minute here. Let's see if it wants to break up. There are now 4 million shares to borrow. Glenn, you're not saying where you're getting this data from, which is really annoying me. Because if you say Stonko Tracker, you're going in timeout. And I'm going to look right now. And if it's Stonko Tracker, Mr. Glenn is going to get timed out. Oh, it's not even Stonko Tracker. So I don't know where the hell you're getting this. Trader Joe, is he killing it? Let's see. Is he making more money? Oh, Trader Joe with some more shorting. All right, let's see. They bought 3 million more. What the fuck? They're borrowing short shares and selling them again. They're borrowing shares and selling them. Yeah. That's what they've been doing. And they're going to basically screw themselves over by continuing to do that every single day. Like shares on loan could hit like 170 million by the end of this week. Citi said in talks to buy Deutsche Bank Mexico for license. Oh boy, that's interesting. So where's DB? Is this going to run here on there? Deutsche is popping up a little here. There she goes again. SPY's just chilling here. GME moving down a little bit here as well. Yeah, I saw the oil stuff. We were looking at that earlier. Oil's pretty flat. WTI is down 0.2 and Brent's down or up 0.14. Let's see. Think we can eventually get to 200 million shares on loan for AMC? It's possible, dude. It is possible that we could. It would be pretty wild if we ended up doing that, man. 200 million shares on loan would be reckless. Like very, very, very reckless. Let's see what we're gonna get here. What are you guys looking at? So, I mean, we were looking at spot. We've already made the money today. We've made the money. Just getting the info from Lou. All right. SPY now bouncing up off the 48 here. We got Amy, 1061, down 97 cents. Not what you want to see. 120 million is reckless. It's at 160, dude. 163.4, which is reckless. There she goes again. What would happen if there would be a 0.25 rate hike instead of 0.5? If the market's expecting 0.5 and we get 0.25, we'd probably pop pretty significantly. We'd probably run up a lot. We're looking at Wally. We could look at some Wally here. Oops, that's the wrong Wally. Wally was a winner yesterday. Yeah, Wally's running up here, man. Huh. Wally on a little rim? Bill Gates speaks at the World Economic Forum. Oh my God, who cares? SPY back down. Zoom is ripping. Yeah, Zoom is coming up here nicely on this little crossy cross here. It's got a little bit of resistance at 95.81, so you can play a 50-cent move. The problem is those contracts are going to be wildly expensive. TLT came down a little bit here. Let's see. Exxon still saw no Exxon. Well, Exxon's slowly making its way down. Lower highs, lower lows. What was the other one? Wally. Wally popping here. Wally looking for new day highs. There she goes. Yep, Wally new day highs. Yeah, I'll bite a Wally. Let's see. I'll bite a Wally off here. Where's my order? Cancel. Don't want the Wally. No Wally. TLT rimming the 25 on the 3-minute, the 25 MA, or do you have it on the EMA? HD's trying to claw its way back. Yeah, I mean, Wally looks like it could go here. It's got a, I mean, it does kind of have a cross, but HD's another interesting one. I just don't know if I want to do anything because I'm already up. It's like, why push it? Wally's probably going to rip here a little bit. Wally's a slower mover too. TLT rims well. Yeah, it does. It does. TLT does rim pretty well. Actually, no. I mean, SPY's the best rimmer that we've seen. Again, people, if you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. I really appreciate you guys doing that today. Thank you. Melvin has to cover GME and AMC before the end of June. It's never been confirmed that they're short. They've never been short AMC. And with the amount of actions that have kind of been taking place over the last 6 months to a year, I personally, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense that they're still short GME because they had a giant position on it. If they blew up when the market was coming down, technically their GME short, if they were able to get bailed out, would actually have come back to life a little bit. I mean, maybe, I don't know. They still could. I don't know. They still could have something, but Citadel 0.72 infused. They went long only. So it really comes down to if you trust them or not and like reading the different signs that have been out there and what it means. Target as well. Remember, Tiger was having a tough time. Yeah, Tiger's having a tough time over here. Oh my God, Tiger is low. Citadel bought tons of calls. Yeah, they've been long on AMC and Jimmy for a while. They sold a lot of their AMC. Why is the market freaking out today? Because it had a green day yesterday, and we can't have nice things. That's literally what kind of how it's been looking. Yeah. Is Snap a good long-term buy now? It's not terrible. I mean, it's really sold off. I would almost wait for it to get to like 10, honestly. Double top on the SPY. Where? Right here, you thinking? On the 1 minute? Sorta. It's just rimming the 1 minute here. It's just rimming on the 1 minute. Bouncing up. See? Rim on the 1. Popping right back up here. 1 minute MACD cross. Up or down? Ooh, down. Interesting. All right. All right. Wally's starting to move a little. Bostic doesn't see wage price spiraling happening. Yep, that's something that people have been worried about for a little bit. Every social media will become MySpace eventually. No, because people like to go on social media a lot. I don't know about that. It's just they're just gonna pick and choose which ones they use, and the new hot one is gonna have its. Oh damn. Duck Gang in the house. What up, STV? Eric, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's see. You can play this game all day long. Buy low, sell high, then put all the games back in AMC. Let's get it. There we go. The executive order right now, I think it's a dud just because of all of the things that have come out in the past about like these giant catalysts. I still have to take a deeper look into it. But I mean, it could be something right now in my mind, dud. But we'll see. Apple kicks off Worldwide Developers Conference with a keynote address. So Apple could pop a little bit here. There she 8.5% on the account. Not going to trade anymore today. Learning. Charles. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right. SPY on the 5 minute needs to get above that 200 EMA. Yeah, he needs a big move up there. Flavor of the month? No. It's not necessarily flavor of the month. Like, it takes a while for those social media sites to gain traction. Like, Instagram's not going anywhere. TikTok could if it gets banned, but Facebook gone, I think. Facebook's on the struggle train. So AMC is just hanging right around VWAP now. This is the same price action that we saw yesterday with Amy. So it's a good thing that you guys are in there with us making money in the market right now, because if not, you'd be sitting here like, it sucks. So let's see. 3 for 3 on the day too. TLT 100%, SPY 50%, SPY 15%. Last night made so much sense. Dude, I'm telling you, Charles. I'm telling you, those live streams, dude. I gotcha. Take your gains. Take your freaking gains. Powell speaks at 12:20, but it's a pre-recorded message, so it shouldn't be anything crazy. What's going on with AMC? The market just tanked, and then now we're just kind of hanging around VWAP. Oh, we just broke VWAP over here. That's nice. That's not too bad. Wally's running up here a little bit. Let's see. About MySpace and Facebook, they all fall out of flavor at some point. Yeah, especially like Facebook. 6 grand on SPY puts, not a bad day. David, my man. There you go, buddy. There you freaking go, dude. That is awesome. So SPY flickering around a little bit here. I mean, Wally's holding pretty well, and it looks like it wants to go on a little mission here, but we'll see. Let's see. $10.66 on Amy. Twitter will die as Elon steps out. Oh, definitely. If Elon steps out of the Twitter deal, it's done. Because he's kind of exposed some things about Twitter that they probably were trying to hide. And now that Elon's come in and been like, yeah, they actually suck. I mean, who's going to own Twitter without Elon now? But let's see here. Again, hit that like on the way in if you guys have not already. Oh, you guys are killing it today. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. We're about to hit 1,100. We're 13 away from 1,100. Thank you, guys. When do we get updated exchange reported short interest? Is it today? Let me look. The 10th. Oh, it should be today. Yeah, we should be getting exchange reported short interest today. Nice. Nice, team. The bots on Twitter are crazy. Dude, they are. The Twitter bots are on one. All right. Elon has also exposed some things about himself. All right. That's true. Allegedly. One more like added. Nick, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I think we are getting the exchange report of just say we should be today or tomorrow. I mean, it's 14 days, so it came out on the 10th. Today's the 24th. Should be today. Wally looking for that little day high breakout here. Don't they own Instagram too? Are they that bad? No, I'm saying Instagram is going to be great, but the Facebook platform is struggling. The ad platform's not as good anymore. I mean, people use the actual Facebook platform to interact, but not as much as they use Instagram. The audience is different. The target audience for social media is young, and the audience that's going to use Facebook is older. It's just market. Like Elon should back out, kill Twitter, and start his own company, call it Musk Media. He's not going to do that. He'll just buy something that's already existing. 4-hour on Wally looks like it could run. The 48 is 131. Yeah, but where's the 13? Oh, yeah. Wally could get a little spicy here, but again, the SPY needs to move up here if we're going to see that. I mean, I have Wally contracts locked and loaded. I just don't think I'm going to do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to end up doing the Wally. SPY's moving up here a little bit. Huh, we'll see. When Powell, it's 12:20 and it's a recorded message. So I don't think we're going to get anything crazy on it. I almost don't even think it's worth watching. We'll just get the news update feed and they'll just send it directly to my phone and I'll see it. They are not reporting short interest as all the selling has been shorting. No, David, they report short interest on the exchange every 2 weeks. All right. There's Wally at a new high here. Contracts didn't move. They are reporting short interest. It's just, it gets reported every 2 weeks. Let's see. Yeah, Wally's ripping here. All right. I'll bite a little. I'll bite. Just kidding. I don't want it. I don't want it. I want to keep my gains. People. Wally does look good, though. 123.80 resistance. This. Yeah, 123.80. SPY's moving up. Audiences can be won over. Right, they have Instagram, which is going to be fine. But again, think about it. The ad platform on Instagram is different. Facebook ads are probably like running ads directly on Facebook. I mean, it's fine if you disagree. You can just buy it and be fine. They still own Instagram, which I think will be fine. Wally moved 75 cents while you were humming. Yeah, it's running here. Wally. What are those contracts at? Dude, the contracts would have been up $5 a contract. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Why did Amy fall on her face? Because the market died. The market just died this morning, and we printed on the way down. Printed on the way down. Let's see. Patrick, thanks for being a member, buddy. Yeah, shout out to all the members of the channel. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Spy moving up here. Well, he's looking interesting. Spy, I mean, getting up to the 200 EMA here would be interesting. Oh, didn't like it here. Oh, no, the market died. Yeah, dude, the market did not have a whole lot of fun today. Did not have a whole lot of fun. In the morning, I mean, it's coming back now. It is coming back now. There she goes again. Do. What happened to Home Depot? It's probably just selling off with the market, man. I mean, it's probably what's going on there. Thank you. Worth every penny. Patrick, I appreciate that, buddy. All right. Wally is running up here a little bit. The buy-sell ratio is 85% buys. I wouldn't look at that as being any sort of level of confidence right there. Just because the sellers could just come in and whack everything. All right, Spy moving up here. If it breaks over the 200 EMA and starts running today, I mean, maybe we could get a little something. Spy is ripping up here a little bit. Amy, I mean, trying to get up to the 48 EMA right here. We've got GME at 91.20. Also, it is lunchtime. I'm going to throw these chickens in the oven real quick, people. Guys, hit that like on the way in. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I'll leave the mic on so I can talk to you. It is lunchtime, though. It is lunchtime. All right. Lunchtime. All right. Time for chickens. All right. Let's see here, folks. Here we go. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Ooh, Spy's getting a little spicy here. As to his damn chickens. Yeah, the chickens are good. Fidelity's been showing more buy than sell for some time. Right, and it doesn't matter. Like, in my opinion, that data is completely useless because you could have 99 buy orders and one sell, but the sell could way outweigh the buy orders and the stock tanks. So it doesn't matter. In my opinion. 1220 EDT. Powell gives welcome remarks before the NCAIED 2022 Reservation Economic Summit. So that's what we're looking at here on the Powell. You're going to make some deviled eggs. That sounds good. That sounds pretty good. All right, team. Let's see what we're going to get over here. Guys, hit that like on the way in. We got GME trying to move up here a little bit. We got SPY trying to move up to the 200 EMA here with this 1348 cross. This is get a little interesting coming up here. Wally's trying to get a little bit spicy up here. Amy holding above VWAP. Yeah, she is. She is right now. Dude, I want to take a trade, but I feel like I just shouldn't. You know what's a better play? MTDR. Dude. The oil baron strikes again. Oh boy, MTDR is running. The chain's a liquid, though. That's the problem, I think. I think the chain on MTDR is very liquid. So you got to be careful with it. Yeah, HD coming up. HD does look pretty good here. If we can break this day high at 286.86, that could run. AMC borrow fee went down. How is that possible? How? It's at 4.58%. No, it went up. It's like the laws of supply and demand do not apply, or you're just looking at the completely wrong thing. Stonko Tracker is not where you should be looking. Stop looking at Stonko Tracker for it. All right, team. JP Morgan cross up, testing VWAP. There you go. SPY moving up here. Never seen you this tight to trade. What did they do to you at the concert? What do you mean? You mean me being safe? Spy's moving up here nicely. Where's Wally? There goes Wally. All right. Spy looks good. Wally looks pretty good here. Yeah, Walmart looking for another day high. So yeah, Spy wants to move here. Spy does want to shoot up here. So watch like AMD. Yeah, Wally's running. The spreads on it are terrible, though. I don't want to trade. The spreads are awful, dude. The spreads are horrendous on this thing. Yeah, Wally's running, Spy's running. Watch this 200 EMA right here. See if it's going to reject. Wally is breaking out a little bit here. Wally is breaking out at the day high. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Here she goes. Spy, little rejection at the 200 EMA. Let's see what we're going to get here. JP Morgan taking off. Interesting. A little bit. Spy moving back up here. Wally looks good. Remember, that resistance on Wally is 123.80. Ooh, pumping. Spy ripping here, man. Woo! Here we go. I'm back. What did I miss? The market's reversing. AMC's coming up to the 48 here. Spy's moving up. Wally looks like it wants to get a little bit spicy here. We'll see. Look out, about 20% on TLT put. Might get out, but it'll cost me a good faith violation. Yeah, careful with those. They're just going to restrict you from buying with unsettled funds. Spy is having trouble getting above this 200 EMA right here. You need it to really get above in order for it to start breaking out. I mean, Spy has $4 to go until it goes green. It's possible that it goes. You're seeing all the call alerts start to kind of fire off now in the Discord here. Here we go. Let's see. Wally's looking okay. Spy's about to get across here. The Spy is an actual puppet. Yeah, it is a puppet. Watch a firm. Running back up. Rejecting at that 48 right here. Screw the Spy. Why? Just do what it tells you, Jason. Just do what the Spy tells you. The Spy's telling you it was coming up here. Should you be waiting until it gets above the 200? Yeah. But do what it tells you. It's very, very, very simple. Just do what the chart tells you. Take your quick gains and get the fuck out. You're buying calls for AMC, but it's 1085. I don't know why you would do that. I mean, it doesn't make any sense for me personally to be buying calls on AMC right now. It just doesn't. Nothing about it makes sense. Wally coming back down. Spy coming back down here too. Little cool off here. Here we go. Ooh, Wally got sharked there. A little sharky shark on Wally. Same thing with the Spy. So it tried to get that test of that 200 EMA, and it did not like it. Not one bit. Now Jimmy calls. Guys, be careful. Be smart. Don't go willy-nilly and all over the place. Let's see here. All right, team. Spy's just flickering here, looking for that 1348 cross here on the 5-minute. Wally running back up. You could scalp Amy on its technical retracement. You can if you want to. I just don't see why you would. Spy coming down, Wally coming down. This is a 1-minute test on Wally. Yep. You streaming, pal? It's a pre-recorded hello. I probably won't be, no. I can look for the link, though. I probably have it right here. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, I don't see a link for it. It's not gonna. I personally don't think it's gonna be worth listening to. And we're just gonna get the notices on the newsfeed as they come in. So we'll see. SPY's down 1.32%. It's trying to move back up a little bit here. Can you try to explain how option spreads are good or bad? What do you mean? Wide spreads are going to hurt you. They're going to be harder to get filled and harder to get out of. SPY coming back down now. This is probably a 3-minute test. It broke the what? It's not the one. Ooh, Wally getting sharked. All right, here's the Powell news. Fed's Powell does not mention U.S. economic outlook or path of monetary policy in pre-recorded introductory remarks to American Indian Economics Conference in Las Vegas. So no news on Powell from the remarks. Nothing. So Powell didn't say anything. He just said hello. He doesn't comment on monetary policy. So he didn't say anything. Wally coming down. All right, might ditch the Wally. All right, let's see what SPY wants to do here on this off this little test. No news is good news. I don't know. We'll see. Spread's tightened over here on Wally. SPY's moving back down here. Where's this on the 5? Ooh, looks like you might want to come down and touch it on the 5. There she goes. Nothing burger for lunch. That's exactly what it was with Powell. That's exactly what it was. Nothing burger. Yeah, Wally's coming down. I'm cutting this. Yeah, no thanks. All right, done for the day. 3 wins, 1 loss. Let's see. What quantity would you consider a wide spread? Anything. I mean, GME probably has wide spreads. 455 to 480. That's pretty wide. It's gonna be hard to get filled in there. Can I live stream the hello message from Powell? No, it's not worth it. There's literally no reason to. He just said hello. SPY little pop back up here. All right, get Wally out of here. Where's TLT? TLT back to VWAP here. Still up 2% on the day, which is pretty crazy for TLT. Amy very oversold. Yeah, Amy is very oversold. Amy is very oversold here. Oh, you're being sarcastic. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, dude. People ask me to do wild things all the time, and I'm just like, no. Oh, almost got a calf cramp. Oh, that would have been so bad to have on stream. You guys would have seen me completely spaz out. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. It is almost lunchtime. We're getting cutlets. SPY looking bullish on the new 5-second chart. No, I'm not. Fine. No, this is 1 tick. This is stupid. We're not looking at this. All right. Amy 1068 doing its thing over here. Hold on, what do we got going on in here? Yeah, wait for SPY to get above this 200 EMA, and then it could start to get going. Until then, it's probably just gonna flicker around. All right. Jimmy coming back down. SPY moving back down here. Can anyone give me a good reason why Kenny Boy has not covered? There's no evidence, Ricardo. There's never been any evidence that Ken Griffin's hedge fund is short. The market maker can get into trouble with creating synthetics to fill the other side of orders, which creates a lot of failures to deliver. But again, there's no evidence. There's no way to decide unless they came out and said that they were short to know that they're short or not on the hedge fund side. And remember, we don't give a shit about the hedge fund sides. We care about market makers and prime brokers. 26 days since short data has been reported to our brokerages. David, stop, bro. It's right here, the 10th of May. Relax. 19.52% on the 10th. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. David's over here freaking out. It's right there, buddy. Relax. If the SPY was allowed to naturally use the bathroom, we would be in the low 300s by now. Yeah. Wally had a nice pop from the bottom today. Yeah, it did. That was my 1L for the day. I just took it. I tight stop. I was like, yeah, I'll take a shot. Didn't work. Adios. SPY cross up. Will it hold on to 3? I don't know. Hold on. Let me grab hold on. Where's my what the heck? Hold on. I need to hold on. It's chicken time. Chicken time. All right, team. Hold on. What the heck happened over here? Oh, right here. Let's see. All right. Let's see. I gotta get these chickens real quick. Ah. All right. All right. Almost done. Almost done getting the chickens, team. Then I will be back. Nobody go anywhere. Freaking wild people. So needy. Oh my god, he's gone for 10 seconds. I can only hear his elbow voice in the background. Oh no. Chill. Everybody, eat lunch. Do something productive. All right. Hey, plate. There we go. Here we go, team. Finally, we get some lunch during the day, huh? We get some lunch during the day, huh? All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtered in, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Let's see, SPY's bouncing up a little bit off the lows here. Nothing too crazy though. Panic! The deviled eggs were a success. That's my afternoon news. There you go. Complete waste of the ad button. How much is the monthly subscription to watch this channel? 0. You don't have to send in supers if you don't want to. Dang, 1348 making me retire earlier. SMH, I can't believe you showed this method to me. I'm trying to make me work from home, profiting every day. Yeah, guys. Again, for those of you guys that have not taken that step to really take your journey in the market into your own hands, here's that link, guys. If you want to hop in there, you guys know by now what you're going to get. All the algorithms, all the live streams, all the alerts. And if you want to join now, you won't get charged until the 1st. So you get a little bit of a grace period there. So make sure you guys are going to check that out if you guys are interested. If not, you just want to sit here watching stocks fall, perfectly fine too. Let's see. Chairs picking up the slack. No. If and when they do cover AMC or GME, will they ever find out who it was with the short, whether synthetic or not? We might not. We might not ever figure that out. It's possible that we never figure out watching stocks fall. Yeah, I mean, why would you want to just sit here and watch stocks fall when we're giving you the complete every single toolkit to be able to make money in this marketplace? I mean, let's see. Whoa. Gregory, thank you so much for the super, dude. Hey, SCV, I don't have a PC, so I just trade on my phone. I just got TradingView, but it doesn't have the RSI. Is there a trading app that shows the RSI on your phone? Thanks. Love your channel. Gregory, TradingView does have RSI. it's just going to look a little bit different. You're going to have like an average, like a moving average on the RSI too. It's actually very, very helpful. We talk about that a lot on a lot of the streams. I don't know if you're in there, but you can use that moving average of the RSI to give you another indication of where price could be headed in the short term. But you can use Webull. Webull definitely has RSI. SCB is tanner than you? I am. Rat Customs, it's a coin flip, bro. That's why I play it both ways. It's a coin flip. All right, let's see. In settings, you can take the moving average off the RSI if you want. I wouldn't do that if I were you. It's very helpful. It's very helpful. RSI on the phone was my question. Thanks. Anytime, buddy. Anytime. Thank you so much for the super. All right, team. I don't love BBIG. It's not that I don't love it. It's just that it's not, I don't like those types of stocks are not my favorite. Which in general, I'm neutral on it. I want to see it work. I'm just not going to throw money at it right now. I'm thinking about taking a position. I've seen the Ortex on it. Yeah, it's crazy. You can hear me chewing and swallowing. Yeah, it's because it's lunchtime. Let's see. All right. Lunchtime is going to be quick today. We got 2 chickens. All right. Spy's trying to bounce. Spy's coming back down now. Rejected at that 200. Jerome said exactly what we thought he was going to say. Nothing. 0. Because he's just coming over to say hello. He's like a guest speaker. He's like, hey, guys. You just had breakfast, sausage, and eggs? That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah. Powell spoke already. He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything. 0. He didn't talk about monetary policy. He talked about nothing. That's exactly what we thought he was going to do. Just say hello and then leave. It was pre-recorded. But we will be getting the Fed minutes tomorrow. That's important. All right. Yeah, so we're going to get the minutes tomorrow. That's going to be interesting. All right, one more bite, then we're done with lunch. M. Creeks, I don't know what that is. M. Creeks, I got no clue what that is. All right, Amy coming down, Spy coming down, TLT popping back up here. Here we go, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here, folks. Got a lot of time left today. Let's see what we're going to get. It's been a fun day so far. It is now past lunchtime. Let's see what we're going to be able to get over here. All right, team. Let's see. Let's see. Is SPY going back down to the box? It might, man. It might. It could. Breaking 390 again. There she goes. Where's VWAP? 390.01. So it's right. It's flickering right at VWAP right now. So let's see what we're going to get here. How long have I been doing these lives? Since November. You're having some booze for lunch? That's nice. All right, let's see. So SPY again, hanging right around VWAP right here. All right. SPY coming down. SPY is starting to bleed. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. SPY is channeling its inner Amber Heard right now. Yeah. How much can you say with this train wreck of an economy? Oh, it's an absolute disaster, bro. It's an absolute disaster. What, like, oh, everything's going to be fine? Yeah. When? In a year? You want the box, Jay? It's coming down. You might see another box test here. 387.50 is really where the box is supposed to be. It's a little bit messed up, but that's where the box is supposed to be right here. Let's see what we're going to get. If we get box, you get 50 grand. Dude, we've hit the box today. What are you doing? What are you doing? You didn't take it before? You didn't take it before, you wild person? Everything will be fine soon, but no dates. True. Exactly. All right. SPY's moving down here. Watch that 25. Oh, yeah, no. These are crazy. All right. So SPY's now moving down here. 389.50. Selling back off pretty hard. TLT's back on the way up. There we go. Oh, on 377. What? What are you talking about here, Jay? The box is at 387.50. You're not gonna make 50 grand if it falls like $2 or two, unless you put in like 100 grand and you're trying to go up 50%. That would be a bit aggressive there, bud. That would be a bit aggressive. Oh, what puts off the 200? Oh, that's fair. I mean, what is that? Oh, yeah. I mean, you're already $3 to the way there. Watch the 25 MA right here. I mean, this could be a little bit of a level of support. And then you're going to see the MACD start to curl down as well. So watch out for that too. Let's see. You're about to have to sell your Rolex watches to do your market losses. Well, that's not, I mean, guys, I'm going to bang my head against the window in the corner of the desk. We've been giving you guys the tools to be able to trade in this market forever. Here you go again. Here's the link. We can lead the horse to water, but we cannot make you drink. Here you go, guys. Check out that link right there. And make sure you guys get on that, man. I mean, come on. We've been doing this for months. We've been teaching you guys how to make money in this market, and now we're seeing it really start to become very, very predictable in terms of those rims and those quick moves. And then you're like, nah, this sucks. And it's like, come on, we've been doing this for a while. 1348 cross on the SPY on the 5 minute. It's about to. Yes, it is about to right here. Stop spending money you can't afford to lose on the stock market. That's another thing too. That's another thing. I would have a good laugh if it fell through the box completely in one candle. That's highly unlikely. That's a giant move. That is a giant move if the SPY were to do that. How dare you? No one likes easy money. Yeah, I mean, come on, guys. Walmart going up again, maybe. Is it with the SPY moving down like this? And it's flatlining here a little bit, but SPY's starting to move down pretty hard here. Let's see. All right, team. Let's see. SPY's moving back down. Uh-oh. About to get that MACD cross too. It's coming down. It's right at that 25 MA on the 5-minute here. If it cracks this, you're probably going to see a box test. So you're saying you wouldn't have a good laugh at something that gnarly? Oh, no, no, no. I definitely would. I'm just saying it's not going to happen. On July 4th weekend in 2008, crude oil prices soared to $138 as the Dow crashed as consumers were spending less with less disposable income. 2022, same pattern. That does sound very, very, very familiar to what we're seeing right here. If that article came out and it was for like last weekend, I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. If you weren't looking at the market, I'd be like, oh, yeah, makes sense. Let's see. SPY to 370 end of the week. That would be a bit aggressive, man. That would be a little bit aggressive. SPY to 370. I don't know. We'll see. It could get there. All right, team. It's bouncing off this. What do you call it right now? It's bouncing off of that 25. The 1 minute on SPY looks crazy. Yeah, it looks gnarly here, dude. Look at this 1 minute on SPY. That does look like it wants to sell hard here. Watch that break of the 25, and then that's probably testing the box. Was there news on wheat and corn today? I don't know. We can check wheat. Wheat's down a lot. Wheat is down a lot right now, man. Bold SPY prediction for the rest of the week. I don't know. I mean, we already saw the box test today. I don't do them for the week. It's just for the each given day. Tomorrow's going to be, I think tomorrow's just going to be whipsaw, crazy back and forth, which is going to be fun for us trading. TLT and Walmart still moving up. Walmart sold off though. Oh shit, Wally's actually coming back to life here. Damn. Could have held the Wally's there. That's fine. Wally's actually coming up nicely here. Is there news on Wally? I don't see any news on Walmart right now, but it's running up, man. Wally's running up right now. SPY's selling off and Wally's running. Damn. A farmer with 1,500 acres of land, I can tell you this. That's cool, Glenn. Cool, buddy. Nobody cares if you're right, dude. You're coming in here and you're acting like a child. Corn has never been planted yet. Oh, I know what you're saying. Now. I misread your thing. But Glenn, your attitude today, very borderline, pal. Very borderline attitude. Let's see. Actually, nah, that one's on me. Glenn, you're all right. You did say that you hoped it went up, but your charts say that it probably won't, in your opinion. That's fine. That one's on me. My bad, Glenn. My bad, buddy. Yeah, that's true. You're right, Glenn. You're right. You are correct. Let's see. You're going to say you're going to close the day around the box and it will gap up in the pre-market and whipsaw, but sell off all day overall. That's kind of what I would think about too. That's kind of how I would view tomorrow. I'm such a nice boy. Not really. Let's see. Strike 2, Vix. My bad. All right, team. All right. I need some liquid IV. I'm going to go fill up this water really quick. Nothing's really happening. SPY's hanging around the 25. Nobody go anywhere. I'm filling up my water. It's going to take like a minute. Everybody chill out. I need some liquid IV back in my system. I need some liquid IV. All right. I need my water. Did it crash yet? Did we squeeze? Did it crash? What happened? Is it running? What happened to the market? Is it running? Did it break the 25? All right. Like a quarter of a way through on the water. We're getting there. We need the liquid IV for the rest of the day. We can't be dehydrated over here. None of that nonsense. Team. All right. It's almost filled. It's like halfway done. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Oh, it's coming up. Here we go. All right. There we go. All right. Let me just grab the liquid IV. We're going to be good to go here, team. Here we go. Let's see. Did SPY break yet? No, nothing happened. Nothing happened. All right, people. Again, as you're coming back in, hit that like on the stream. You guys are killing it today, as usual. Let's see. One for one today, 45% on SPY puts. Cool with that. No need to give any back. True. Very, very true, man. Yeah, I took a little bit of a shot on Wally, and then, I mean, that was my one loss today of like 10%, but the other ones were great. And the Wally was small too, so it wasn't like a fully sized up position. Still have more settled cash too. If anything goes crazy, I mean, we could play it. I just don't think I'm going to. My like was for chair, not STV. Well, that's a bit rude. Pinterest. I mean, Pinterest was down with Snap, but please don't just say the ticker. Just say Pinterest is doing this. You got to say something. You can't just say the ticker because then I have no idea what you're asking for. Let's see. All right. That's just like me coming in here and just being like red. And then you're like, what? Soybeans are down 0.41%. Damn. Well, I got liquid IV on my phone. That's not good. That's not what you want to see here, team. That's not what you want to see, team. Are you using tap water? Is Yukon water drinkable? Hopefully. Hopefully. It tastes a little funky. But, I mean, you just kind of got to YOLO it, you know? All right. Let's see what we're getting over here. SPY's now breaking that 25 on the way down. Looks like it wants to sell here. So watch that 389 break again. Down below the 25. Just got the 5-minute MACD cross. Looks like it could get a little nasty back down to the box after that little relief rally over here. Snap down 41%. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, dude. Off of that news that they suck. Not in terms of like they suck, but like their outlook now sucks more than it was supposed to. What about orange juice futures? I don't know anything about the orange juice futures, but I know we got soybeans doing their thing over here. I know we got the soybeans doing their thing. Let's see. What are soybeans doing right now? Dude, soybeans are up 0.07% right now. I don't know what you're talking about. Soybeans just bounced. Soybeans are squeezing. Double or triple bottom on AMC might run back to 1080. It would need to come down harder, I think, because I mean, this is just, it's in a little bit of a channel here. But with the SPY selling off like this, it's probably not going to do all that much. Like GME is down 6.87, AMC is down 8.6. Like these things are moving, dude. It's been 90 degrees for 3 weeks there. Jesus, dude. Commodities will be a good investment come fall. Yeah, which ones are you looking at? I mean, we saw the wheat craze, the corn stuff. I mean, oil, I think, is still going to be good for a while. OJ futures are a reference to the movie Trading Places. You boomers in your movies. You boomers in your movies. Pins reversal. Let's see. It's coming back up. It is still down 22%. The Pinterest premium is usually crazy. Oh, it's not. That's interesting. Interesting. So maybe next time Pins has earnings, we'll be able to play it because the premium isn't going to be as crazy. Corn because of fuel. Okay. Top Gun on Friday. That's going to be good. That's going to be good, team. I like it. Pork belly. I do like pork belly. Or no, what is it? It's what are those things called? It's is it pork belly? I think it is pork belly. Those are good. All right, SPY bouncing up to VWAP here. I mean, it's still crossing down on the 5-minute MACD. All right, pineapple pizza for lunch. Oh, Glenn, come on, bro. You didn't have to say that. Now I actually am mad at you. Pork rinds? No, I'm pretty sure it's pork belly. I'm pretty sure what I'm thinking about is pork belly. No, it's not brisket. No, it's not pork right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pork belly. There she goes. All right, team. So Jimmy over here down about 6.65, Amy down 8.55. But green on the day, man, with the trading. Green on the day with the trading. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait. Oh, that's solid, dude. How many more bull traps say on the spy? Was one good enough? You could do it a couple more times. We could end up seeing it happen a couple more times. Pork rinds are made from pigskin. I'm pretty sure they taste good. You're making brisket, dude. Brisket's fire. Brisket's really good. Hope you all get the rewards you richly deserve. Glenn, I appreciate that, buddy. Sorry for being an asshole. You are welcome back anytime. I think there's a real chance the spy closes a green today. Oh no, it definitely could. It like the thing is about the spy is it definitely could. Your P&L just rose over hearing pork belly. Dude, it's so good, man. All right, team. The Chipotle brisket. They don't have it anymore, I don't think, but it was good. I had it a few times. Oatly chairman says board not considering a CEO change. OTLY, is this running? OTLY is running here. It got a nice little spike. It's got a cross. It's spiking on some of this news right here. Lines up a successor to CEO Tony Peterson. Not considering a CEO change at this point, but is lining up a successor. Interesting. It's popping off that. Imagine if you were a CEO and they were like, we're going to replace you. And it went out in the news and then the stock pops. I'd be like, yep, okay, time to go. You have a 10-pound brisket going in the smoke? Dude, that sounds amazing, man. All right, let's do a quick Ortex update. Quick little Ortex update, 22.6% estimated short interest on this thing. We've got, again, 4.56% average cost to borrow, 5.84% max with 163.41 million shares on loan. And then GME over here looking a little spicy too with 25.13% estimated short interest, 23.1% average cost to borrow, 33% max cost to borrow. Damn, son. Damn. Damn. Fake data. Wagyu brisket is amazing. All right, buddy. That's a bit too rich for my blood. Wagyu brisket. That sounds really good, though. Yeah, new numbers for AMC, 163 million on loan. Yeah, that's right here. It's 100. Where is it? It was 163.41. 10-pound chorizo. That sounds really good too. That sounds ridiculous. Let's see here. Again, guys, make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. Helps out getting these streams out to more people, making sure you guys know when I'm going live and posting videos. If you guys have not already, make sure you guys do that. You hit that little notification bell down there. Pineapple on your brisket, not a hedge fund. I will ban you. Just kidding. Slim Jim pudding. That sounds terrible. That sounds awful. Whatever whatever just came out of your mouth there, please no. Oxy not really doing a whole lot here. Has anyone had a whole smoked bologna? Okay, you guys are just saying crazy. What channel is Jerome Powell supposed to speak on? It's not. He wasn't speaking, guys. What happened with Jerome Powell is he came out and said he did his opening remark, but it was pre-recorded. So it wasn't like he didn't say anything about monetary policy, nothing. Zero. So the Jerome Powell stuff today was a dud. Tomorrow we are going to be getting the Fed minutes, which is going to be market moving. So prepare for that. That's going to be happening around 2 p.m. Let's see. Impossible brisket? Stop. No, that doesn't sound good. Amy, probably honestly gonna flatline for most of the day. Not gonna, I mean, this, oh, hold on. Uber hits 1 billion rides in Africa. Not moving off of that. Maybe you've seen Frozen AMC will unfreeze and start moving up. I don't think so. I don't think so. Pineapple? Pineapple is good. Pineapple is very good. The feds. Speaking of barbecue, SB should try the new. Okay, I don't know what that is. That sounds like something that you would look up on Urban Dictionary that I'm not gonna say. Spy popping back up a little bit here. Let it go. It's not gonna go. Plus, my voice is still kind of messed up from this weekend, so I can't really be doing that. It's not gonna be good. What we can do though is what's up, guys? Welcome back to Reg Capital. That one was like eh. That one was like eh. Wally New Day High. Fuck. Yeah, I was playing a real tight stop on that one. That one would have been all right, but again, I mean, I didn't really. The spy was coming down pretty hard. So I was like, yeah, probably gonna get out of that. But Wally kind of disjointing from the market. So let's check in on Wally if you got those. Did it hit that resistance level of the whatever 80? Yeah, 123.85. There it goes. Damn. Damn. That's okay. Too much woohooing, dude. I thought that was so funny. Let's see. Talk about Redbox. I'm heavily invested in it, please. Okay, Squeeze Finder. Here's the thing. Do you want me to talk about it to just look at it? Or do you want me to talk about it so that everybody else can see it? Because there's a key difference here. Redbox is down 9%. The short interest in it is the drunkest that I've ever seen. Can it squeeze? Yeah, but it's got to get going first. It's getting clapped today. Somebody needs to go buy a DVD. Again, that's going to be a very, very, very high risk play on Redbox. So if you're willing to take that risk, run it, dude. I hope it kills it. Eric, thanks for the super, buddy. Come to LA. I'll serve you that 10-pound chorizo. Dude, 10-pound chorizo sounds awesome. I just can't go to LA to do it. Crushed pineapple? Ooh, you guys are getting spicy over here. See, it's lunchtime. Everybody's talking about food. Bacon. All right, Spy's bouncing up here a little bit. Wally actually looks good. Wally does look good at these levels. So, yeah. Rejected a little bit at 123. Wally moves weird. The spreads are weird. It moves weird sometimes. It'll run up, get hit right back down, and then come right back up. I mean, it never crossed below the 5-minute 13. So that could have been an indication for us to stay in. But again, I kind of chased a little bit. It was this candle right here that freaked me out. Oh, Michael Burry tweeted. Batman has tweeted, people. Oh, just kidding. That was a while ago. Sorry. He was talking about the 2008 stuff. It came onto like my other Twitter account, and I was like, what the? SV, what if you had 150,000 viewers? That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. I wouldn't even know what to do with myself at that point. I'd be like, hi. Wally is up 0.97% here. Spy's popping up nicely, though. Spy is popping up nicely. And again, guys, if you don't mind hitting that like button on your way in over here, helps out a whole lot with the algorithms. You guys are killing it today. Could set a record. Could set a little record over here. Scallops are good. Scallops are good. You're watching someone with that many views. What is she talking about? Her name is Emily and has 150,000 viewers. What the hell is Emily doing? All right, hold on. What do we got going on over here? Look her up. Can you just no, I can't look her up right now, but can you tell me what she's doing? Emily is moving the market, showing her ankles unlike you. All right, I guess I mean probably telling Bandcamp stories. Yeah. All right. So Spy It's crossing up here. OnlyFans, says Ramsey. It could be. You never know. That'd be a lot. Oh, the Johnny Depp trial. That's different. That's a bit different. All right. So let's see. We got GME doing its thing over here, just down a boatload. We've already made a bunch of money today. I'm still up, I think, 3.8% today, which is awesome. Which is really awesome. That's such a solid day to have. Just nice little 3% day. Boom. Thank you. Keep stacking up the cash, people. Let's see. Bandcamp stories. I'm not telling band. I never went to band camp, people. Why do you guys think I'm such a big nerd? Never went to band camp. US released millions of monkeypox vaccines for the national stockpile per CDC. They already have the vaccines. Haha, Pfizer. Too bad you can't make that much money off of it by creating a new one. Haha. Oh, she's a prosecutor. She breaks down legal commentary. Oh, that's pretty cool. Check out McDonald's. MCD. What's McDonald's doing? McDonald's. Oh my God, this thing's ripping. These contracts must be up crazy today. Yeah, 500% on McDonald's contracts. That's nutty. Did Spy just make a head and shoulders with that pop candle? Oh, it's, yeah, not really. What did Yucca say? Do I own a flute? No. Target not doing well today? No, the tiger was getting killed. The tiger's been getting killed. AMC chart seems similar to yesterday. Big dump, then sideways channel. Yep, it's the same thing as yesterday here. Dump, sideways, bleeds down to the end of the day. Dump, sideways, could bleed down until the end of the day here. Let's see. Mikey! Oh boy. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Morning SV. Tell the chat about the one night with you and me in Bandcamp. Mikey, stop. Mikey, there was no Bandcamp story. There's no Bandcamp story where Mikey's involved. But Mikey, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. And thank you to all you guys that are sending in the supers today. Hopefully you guys are printing money again. We're having another very, very solid day today. So again, let's make some money, people. That's what we're here to do. That is what we are here to do. Thank you, Spy. I gained 40+% on your portfolio from puts and calls. There you freaking go. I'm down 46% today. So I guess we'll know. You're down 46% today? How'd you do that? How the hell did you do that, Caleb? It sounds like you were holding calls overnight. That sounds like that's what you were doing. No, there's no Fed talk today. Jerome Powell did his prepared statement. It wasn't even prepared. It was previously recorded. He didn't talk about monetary policy at all. So that's all you got there. Let's see. Where's Caleb? Caleb, I need to know what you're doing here, pal. I don't know how the hell you're down that much, buddy. He could be down from holding SPY puts? No. Not if you held overnight. Murder gang's up. There you go, buddy. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't say that on the live stream, but I mean, it's fine. You guys got me. If we get taken down, you guys will help me, right? Big nothing burger. Yeah, that's what we were expecting too on Powell. We didn't expect it to be anything. This weekend might be an American Pie marathon for me. Yeah. Oh, so here's the what'd you do? Yeah, you're a smart man. Calls overnight. Yep. All right. So here's I have to do like virtual apartment tours this weekend, but I'm like in Maryland too. So I gotta like spend like 12:30 to like 2 maybe on FaceTime doing virtual apartment tours in Boston. But these apartments are sweet. One of them might just get rented out, and it's kind of the one I want. It has a balcony. But like the balcony's like low. So I don't really know what's going on with that, but that would be pretty cool to have a balcony. Doesn't have a rooftop though. Kind of want a rooftop. From your just do it speech yesterday, we all YOLO'd. Nope, you interpreted it wrong. Let's see here. Oh my God, guys, you already have as many likes as concurrent viewers on the channel. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. People, keep engaging if you have not already. Helps out a whole lot over here. Damn. Of course, we'll help you. Give us your bank account info, so we'll bail you out. Yeah, I don't know. Last weekend, I went really hard. And this weekend, I don't know. I need sleep, bro. Do we get the minutes tomorrow? Yeah, we're getting the Fed minutes tomorrow. So that's what we're looking at going into the tomorrow. All right, team. How bad's the rent gonna be? Not fun. It's not gonna be fun. It'll be fine though. It'll be fine. Good time to short hood. I mean, when isn't a good time? Where's it at now? Oh my god, it's down 9.5% today. What are the hood puts up? 250%. Fuck you, Vlad. All right. Did you check if the neighbors are hot? No, dude. I don't even know when my neighbors are here. Is this engaging enough? What's up, Patrick? Spies everywhere today? Yeah, spies all over the place. All hood. 6 for 6 today, out of settle cash. 7% on the portfolio today. Thanks, Vix. Moonbound Monkey. There you go, man. There you freaking go. That's what we love to see. Falling wedge on SPY on the 1 minute. Yeah. Bloop. Yeah, a little bouncy up to the 13, but on the 1 minute, it easily could just come right back down, though. Can I pull up EXPR Ortex? Yeah, let's hit all the Ortexes really quick. So 25.1% estimated on Jimmy net return of 83,000 shares, 23% average cost to borrow, 33% max. Oh, I forgot. I tweeted out GME's cost to borrow over here. I bet people are freaking out and losing their mind. The Twitter goblins. Give it a rest. I love it. 22.6% estimated short interest on Amy over here. 5.84% average cost to borrow. 4.56% average with 163.41 million shares on the loan. Oh, and then EXPR. That was one. Express. EXPR. I'm pretty sure this one's got some crazy short interest on it. Oh, just kidding. 5.44% estimated. 1.9% average. 1.9% max. Only 5 shares have gone out on loan today, and that's the average. Netflix just fired a crap ton of people. Did that come out today? I don't see that. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't see that on the news feed today, but that's interesting. The balcony will be perfect for you to stand on. Okay. Nope, we're gonna have Mikey's not allowed on my balcony. I don't think that's the one that's like about to get just like at least. Which I don't think I can do. I'm trying to move there as fast as I can. Just speedy. Just get to Boston. As a real estate agent, I can tell you always check to see if your neighbors are actually has the value of your home. As a liar, I can tell you I'm also not a real estate agent. I'm not buying anything. I'm just renting an apartment for a little bit, leasing. I also might ditch my car. Like I might have to figure out a way to get out of this lease. Cause I don't need a car, at all. Cause then I'd have to park it, which is in Boston apparently is like an extra $400 a month. And I'm like, that's dumb. I'm not doing that. That's silly. All right, team. Damn, you guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you. I appreciate that, team. All right, so we got, let's see. Hold on. Bad enough parking at home in the city, dude. It's that I'm not paying $400 a month for parking on a car I'm not going to be driving because then I'm paying for the lease, then I'm paying to park it, and then the car payment is now stupid. And I'm like, no, we're not doing any of that. So I might leave it at home, leave it somewhere, put it in Florida. I don't know. I got to figure out what to do with it. Then why'd you buy the car in the first place? I didn't realize that I was gonna have to pay crazy amount to park it. I thought it was just gonna be wrapped into the lease. What? Like $100 a month or something, $75 a month for parking, or in the lease. I'd be because in Miami it was all included. It was like, here you go, you get a parking spot. but not in Boston for some reason. They're trying to steal from me, which is fine. I get it. Everybody's got to make money, but dropping in to smash the like. Justin, appreciate that, buddy. All right. So Amy right here, 10.59, struggling today, down a dollar. Spy's down $8 right now, about 2%. Extra for the bathroom as well? No. Let's see. Park on the street and walk a few blocks. Yeah, I don't want to leave the car on the street though. I don't want it to get dinged or like screwed with by drunk people. You know, that's just not what I want. All right, so Spy looks like it come down and test the box at some point today. Netflix is selling off a little bit. Let's get that like count to 3K. Dude, we've only done that, I think, like once or twice on the stream. We're not going to be able to do it today. Maybe for the birthday stream, if you guys really ran it up, we could do it, but not today. Good luck trying to find a parking spot in the winter in Boston. Yeah, exactly. You can park it in your garage. You'll charge $100 a month. Johnny, do you live in Boston? I'll park it in your garage. Why Boston over Florida? Are taxes better? No, they're not. It's just a bunch of my friends live in Boston, and I would know nobody in Miami, and I don't really want to do that. And the rent would have been stupid. Buy a motorcycle or a scooter. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, people. You really think I have to go places that often? Like, I really don't. And if I have to go somewhere, like to my buddy's apartment, or if we're gonna go somewhere to go out, or like, I don't have to like drive places. That's the thing. So I might figure out a way to ditch it. You don't need a car if you're on house arrest. Exactly. I'm on house arrest. That's why I'm not showing you guys my ankles ever. What part of Boston? Looking in South Boston. Around South Boston. Then get an Uber. Exactly. Dude, you know what the best thing of all time is? Uber Eats at like 3 a.m. Oh, that's my favorite thing in the entire world. Boston is the city for walking. Yeah, we were watching the Celtics game in one of the bars, second night. We were getting slapped when I was there. I was like, oh my God. You know, me and Miami Vics, you can come over and hang out with my 4-year-old and 2-year-old. John, as much fun as that sounds, to come hang out with you and your toddlers, I might have to pass, buddy. You and I could go out if I go there. Moving in with Al? Yeah. Yep. That's my guy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's see. Are you serious about house arrest? I'm not judging. No, guys, I'm not on house arrest. Yeah, they were telling me that. I was like, yeah, no. Qualcomm cross down. What time frame? What time frame? We got a little set of cash to use that I don't want to use, but if it looks really good, I mean, I would. No, that's not a cross. Maybe on the 1 minute. Yeah, on the 1 minute it's crossing down, but it's hovering right at VWAP here. All right, let's see. Might have to see those ankles. Nah. Sell my lease. I might try to do that. Just ditch it. They would ding me though, because I think I'm over. If they're gonna like, the miles are gonna be, I'm over. Because I was like, if I move, whatever, guys, whatever. All right, let's see how the. All right. All right, let's see what we got going on over here. Car leases are more corrupt than AMC stock. Yeah, it happens, man. They get you. They get you. How about buying AMC calls and help the cause? No, that's silly right now. Well, buying AMC calls right now is silly. I wouldn't do it right now. California doesn't charge extra for parking spots. Well, I'm not going to California. I'm not trying to have them take 60% of my money every year. Easy to turn in leases early these days. They need used vehicles. It's barely used, bro. The car's got like no miles on it. Maybe for me to transfer lease completely to someone else. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Will in the money calls help the cause? Well, yes, but you would need to time it correctly. You would need to time it correctly. Don't surprise me. That is your paper handing your lease. Fuck off. All right, guys. Oh, come on now. Come on. Nashville? Yeah, I was going to move to Nashville, but, Boston's where it's going to be. Dude, I went to Boston and I was like, yup, this is the spot. All right, 10:59 on Amy over here. What do we got? Newport Beach? All right, that's true. Paper hand the lease. Fuck you guys. Oh, my God. I hate it here. 100% truth, but if you buy, you're stuck with expensive repairs. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to pay for any repairs now. I gotta pay nothing. No maintenance, no nothing. I just bring it in there. I'm like, fix it, please. Hold on. You lived in Beantown for 7 years. Just check out Back Bay. I think I was there. I don't know. I was in like the north end where like Bell in Hand is, Faneuil Hall, I think. There's like Sam Adams up on the thing. There's like rooftop bar. I was there one night. And then first night we were in a spot. Let's see. Mike Wills, thanks for the super, buddy. I like how you read all the chats as best as you can. Thank you. Dude, anytime. That's my job around here. Yeah, again, guys, you don't have to send in supers if you don't want to. If you want to show extra support for me in the channel, you can if you want. But I'll read anybody's chats over here, people. We don't gatekeep the chatting. We talk to everybody. Mike Wills, thanks for the super, bud. I appreciate that. Give the car away on the stream. I'm not giving away a car, bro. I don't have it like that. I don't have it like that, man. Parking on the street, leave it unlocked. Oh, great idea. Great idea there, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. All right. So let's see. SPY is just kind of coming up to this 13 on the 5. It could reject back down. We get the MACD crossing down too. All right, team. You get a car. You need an SUV. Yeah. Curious where you went. You're all that spot clubs, good times. There's a club called Gypsy. Nah, where we went was in I think it was in Seaport. I don't know though. I'm directionally really terrible. All right, Qualcomm again. See on that cross or no? Yeah, this is the 1 minute. So it did cross kind of here, and then it was hovering VWAP, then bounced right back up with the SPYs. So careful on the 1 minute crosses, people. Unless you're just trying to scalp them really quick, you almost only want to be scalping SPY on these 1 minutes because SPY is going to be the one that's going to drive price action all the time. You live in California. That's not accurate. I never said anything about being in California. Oh, the taxes? You're talking about taxes? I don't know. Taxes just, I don't like them. Not a fan. All right, team. SPY green at the end of the day. We have a gap. That would be ridiculous. Where's the gap? Oh, this one? 394. It's not that far away. Well, that wouldn't be green though. I don't think. Yeah, no, that wouldn't bring us into green. We'd still be red. We can fill the gap and still be red. What makes you decide whether to strangle or straddle a play? I don't straddle ever. They're really expensive. Hmm. Verizon, please, TMI. Just because you called me TMI, I'm not gonna pull up Verizon for you. James. James calling me the wrong name. When you trade, do you look to make a dollar amount a day or increase your portfolio by a specific percentage amount? I just care about percentages. I see my gain, I take it. I'm putting the power of compound interest on my side. That's all I'm doing. It's easy, quick. I honestly don't care about the dollar. Kidding. I know, James. I honestly don't really care about the dollar amount as much as I do about the percentages. If you locked, if you if you if you lock in a certain percentage every single day, the compounding gains are going to really, really get going for you. So that's what you really want to look at, just the compounding percentage gains in your portfolio. Like if you just hit three, like today, 3% gains. Okay, cool. You just keep going. Remember, last night in the private stream with you guys, take your fucking gains. You're putting the compound interest on your side. Take your account to 0 in record time. I wouldn't do that. There's no reason why you need to be doing that. Yeah, guys. If you do want to learn more a little bit though, check out this link right here. You're going to see everything that we have to offer. Damn, that's a plane outside. That's a big boy plane. So right here, it's in the top of the live chat, and I'll throw it in for you guys too. Again, you're going to get over 40 private live streams every single month. If you sign up now, you won't get charged until the 1st. So you get a little bit of a grace period here. And again, we have another algorithm coming out for you guys too. Trader Joe has got to be killing it today. I can't wait to see what he's up at the end of the day today. So our algorithm's crushing it. We have over 450 stocks that we alert on. Trader Joe does 850. And yeah, man, we have a great community of people really, really, really crushing it over there. So if you're interested, check out that link. 3% gains and sitting on my hands to keep me out. Helps that the market is boring right now too. Yeah, it does. I think I was up 3.8% today. Let me see. I'll do the calculation again. Hold on. Yeah, I just want to see because I know what it started at. 3.4%. 3.4%. Because there's other stuff in the account, so I'm just using the cash balance to kind of gauge it. So it's hard to see, but it's between 3 and 4% today. You're down 5% of your portfolio today. T-Sir, the name of the game, get more time, take your gains quick. I'm seriously gonna bash this into your guys' heads with 1348. Take your freaking gains quick. You bought 377 puts this morning, can't sell PDT. Uh-oh, it's all risk reward ratio. That too. You got stopped out, and then it goes the way I wanted it to. T-Sir, you wouldn't have been stopped out if you had more time. That's why my Walmart trade earlier was a little bit wonky. Like I'm playing these stops so tight because the percentage, the amount of wins that you're going to have when you're trading are going to be a lot more. Like you're going to have a higher win percentage if you're just trying to take the quick gains. Yeah, you might have a loss every now and then when it's not going to work out for you, but you're going to have less of them if you're only shooting for those small gains. You're just going to keep stacking. Buy the lease out and then sell the car. No, I'm not doing that. Thank you for reminding us to take profit. Your portfolio is up 473% today. I don't know how that doesn't sound like you're taking profit very quick, buddy, but good for you. Good for you. That's because Bitcoin keeps crapping itself. Oh, and BBIG, is that what you're talking about? It came down to VWAP. That's not that bad, man. That's really not that big of a deal. Remember, 2% per day is double your money in 40 days. Yep. 100%, Glenn. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here too, if you have not already, hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. We got a lot of time left today. You guys have been awesome today. We're having fun. I mean, the morning, I think the best time, I mean, we usually do all of our trading between like 10 and 11:30. That's kind of when we do most of it. And then we just kind of wait. Sometimes at the end of the day, we'll do something. We have some settled cash if things start going crazy. But again, end of the day, we make our money. It's like, all right, size down. If you want to take a shot at something, go for it. But at the end of the day, it's like, you're already killing it. You DM me about on Twitter about 1348 help. Okay, we can set one of those up. I've got a one-on-one that we're gonna do. What to say? Thursday night, in the Discord for you guys, so you guys can see that. We'll do it live. Why so little movement on AMC today? It's just flatline. It's the same movement as yesterday. So we saw. Look at this. It's the same thing. It tanks at open, flatlines for the entire day. Tanks at open. This is even more flat than yesterday. You need to quit being a degenerate gambler and use the strategy that makes money. Exactly. Degenerate, you have to treat it like a job. You're literally just trying to siphon off a little bit of money in the market every single day and compound your gains. It's not like you're trying to just hit big wins and stair step your account up that way. No. It's about the slow and steady climb. You probably covered this, but can you talk about cost to borrow and available shares on AMC and GME and how they can short it so much still? Okay, that's a good point. So cost to borrow is stepping up on both of them, but there are a giant amount more of, what do you call it? Shares on loan right now. So what's happening is that a share on loan can be the same thing as a share that's held by somebody. So that's where I think people are messing up on it a little bit, because when you think about a share on loan, it's somebody has to own it. So it could be retail, it could be an institution. Institutions still net bought more shares last quarter than they sold. So there's more shares in institutional hands. But it's not like the shares on loan are one number, then you add it to the shares that people own. It's double counting both of them. They're the same thing. It's just so the reason why retail probably right now can own like 90% is because they're buying the same share multiple times. How can they keep shorting Redbox? Well, rehypothecation, and it could be naked too. They could not be meeting the locate requirements. Like, it is possible for a stock to get above 100% short interest. It's very rare, but the stocks have to be bought, loaned out, bought, loaned out, bought, loaned out, bought, loaned out, and it just has to keep cycling through. And it can get that high if the demand for buying shares is high enough and the demand for shares going out on loan is super high. If demand for buying and demand for shares on loan is really, really, really high, that's when you can see the 100% short interest plus. Oh my God, I hate Twitter margin calls at 2. Load up now. Dude, they're joking. They're messing around. There's nobody actually saying margin calls out at 2. Short the Vic said he's giving away a car. No, I didn't. Stop. No, the fuck I didn't. No, I didn't. I did not say that. Stop. I'm not giving away a car. Where did this come in? I'm not giving away a car. It's not happening. Base hits all day long. Exactly. You want the base hits. It's so much easier because then on the market days when it's like this and it chops around, we can still make money. You just said it though? No, I said I'm not giving away a car. Let's see, team. Yes, you did. Scroll back. No. No, we're not giving away any cars, people. That's not happening. Not giving away a car. I do not have it like that. No. We are not giving away a car. Gabe can give away cars. I cannot give away cars. I do not have the facilities for that. So what you're saying is all the apes should go flood by Redbox and make it squeeze. Do whatever you want. You want a movie? Go. Just do whatever you want. STV is rich. He's giving away cars. I'm not giving away a car. All right, team. You guys are annoying. All right, team. Global inflation may lead to global depression, Soros says. Thanks, Captain Obvious, bro. Why do all these news feeds just come out and be like, well, inflation could cause a depression? Fucking no shit, Sherlock. Thanks for the update, pal. Oh, is it the FX Hedgers tweet? Is everybody pissed off at them right now? Oh my God, I would love to see this. I love watching the Twitter goblins go to work. Oh, I love it, dude. Where are they? Margin calls at 2 p.m. Are people quote tweeting it? Here we go. Oh my God. I love that people think, oh, this is so funny. Oh my God. Everybody just goes wild and hates it. Pepe Silva, thank you so much for the super, my man. I appreciate that. Guys, thank you so much for all the supers, sending those in. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate that. Look at AT&T. Is it ripping? Is it ripping? Oh, AT&T ripping up there. There we go. China, Russia present greatest threat to open society, says Soros. Yeah, but wouldn't Soros enjoy this? I feel like Soros would be, says the Ukraine conflict may be the start of World War III. Dude, he loves these just Captain Obvious statements right now. This is nutty. Only stream fees and super chats enter you into the giveaway? No, we're not. I'm not giving away a car. One car giveaway ticket, please. No, I'm not. No. Can you? No, stop. There is no car giveaway. Pepe, no. An SF90? No. Wait, you're giving me your car? That's so nice of you. M. Crease, I'm actually not. Sorry. SV, you're a champ for putting up with us. No, this is fun. I already know what the deal is over here. I know what time it is. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. Here's my entry for the car giveaway. Thanks. Too bad you're not getting into the car giveaway because there is no car giveaway. I don't have a car to give away. In my car, you can't have it. I cannot afford to just give you a car. Oh, I'm gonna give away a Pista. Yeah, hell no. That's not happening. All right, team. All right, team. So Spy kind of flatlining over here now. Kind of flatlining here, people. Don't get scammed. Pepe Silva doesn't exist. All right. Jimmy down 6.94. Amy down 8. Damn. We have it on recording. You have me saying I'm not going to do it. I'm just not. Okay. All right, team. You heard it here first. You're not getting any cars out of me. All right. Are we drinking on stream for our birthday or what? I can't because I have to go to Maryland. So, no. Sorry, buddy. Did we hit SSR today on AMC? I believe so, yes. The SSR is on. Yeah, trigger price 1042. What was the low? 1040. So we were 2 cents below SSR, so we got SSR on for tomorrow. SSR to the rescue. You have to run to the bus now, 12-hour night shift and no STV car. Uh-oh, that's a tough go. You were gonna buy a bottle of 1942? You can still do it. You can definitely still do it. What part of Maryland? I'm going to Ocean City for the weekend. Who's the lucky car winner in Maryland? I don't know. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. Can you give a birthday shout out to my brother? His name is I'm a give a car. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. No, stop. Guys, no supers for the car stuff. I'm not giving away a car. You're gonna get me in trouble. Like, this could be an issue if you just start. Oh, this is gonna be bad. All right. Yesterday you said trading wasn't a team sport. Today you're saying team win car. No, stop. There is no team. It's me stealing money from market makers and then everybody else doing the exact same thing. There she goes. There she goes again. You're here for the car? That's awesome, bud. Do 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 do. Will I be able to? Oh my god! All right, so Spy's just flatlining here, dude. Amy 1057, Jimmy popping back up. Jimmy's flatline too. I mean, AT&T's looking okay. Let's see. Vix is the new Oprah. No. You have flyers? Eric, thanks for the super. Here's my super entry for the car. Stop. It's not real. There is no car giveaway. Eric, thanks for the super. There's no car giveaway. Awfully shilly in the chat today. You're digging the hate from them? Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. All right, team. Again, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button on the way in, if you guys have not already. Oh, we are almost at 1,300 likes. I appreciate that, team. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Assuming it gets approved, do you have any idea how the GME split dividend would work? Like what happens first? It's a split through a dividend. So it would happen simultaneously. You would end up getting the split and the new shares would just get switched in your account. Thanks, STV, for the car. I didn't do that. 3K likes or no car. That's not going to happen. If there's no car giveaway, can we at least have the add button? You can't have the add button either. Sorry. STV doing a Mr. Beast? No. Stop. Let's see. Would options prices go crazy on the split through the dividend? They would reset. You would see the option chain start to reset. You would see it just like recalibrate to what the new levels would be. So I probably wouldn't want to hold options through the split because they're going to be a little bit wonky. But I mean, if you want to take a shot at it, you can. Big Dave, thanks for the super, buddy. Can you please make mine a super car? Thanks. I'm not buying you cars. So rude much? Oh, tied? I was like, what did I do now? All right, team. So 1058 on Amy, not really doing a whole lot over here. What do we got? Thanks for the answer. Highly risky, so I'll probably stay away from that. Yeah, John, pretty risky. That's gonna be pretty risky. How about you guys just buy your own cars with your 1348 gains? How about that, team? How about we do that, huh? How about we just do that? Get on the link in the top of the live chat over there and just start making money and buy your own damn car. How about that, huh? What do you need me for? I'm not your sugar daddy. Hey. That's boring. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. No, no, it's got to be a free car. Fucking people. All right, 2104 on AT&T. Where's Tesla? Where's Tesla? Tesla's coming back up on the 5 to the 13 here. Wait, I thought you were. Damn it. No. No. What's the topic? I'm back to make some money. Dude, they're trying to get me to buy them cars. AMC Ortex. We'll do some Ortex right now. I got you on the Ortex. All right. All right. 22.57% estimated short interest on Amy over here. We got 4.56% average cost to borrow. We got 5.84% max with 163.41 milli shares on loan. There we go. You could use a sugar daddy? It's not me, bro. That's not me. 1348 says new car for everyone. Yeah, you could 1348 your way to a new car. I'm telling you, I'm 1348ing my way to a Pista. It's just how it's going to work. Diamond backhand. Thanks for the super. Oh God. Thanks for the car, sugar daddy. Okay. Okay. Okay, team. All right. This has gone a little bit wild here. Let's get him back on track. Did you call me bro? I did call you bro. I did. Sometimes I call M Kriegs bro. All right. You people. All right. Spy running back up here a little bit on the 5. Let's see. Tesla coming up to the 13. You gonna let us take our new cars on the track? That's what I heard. I don't have a track. You think I own you think I have the facilities to buy you all new cars and then also have a racetrack where we can go race at them? Who the hell do you think I am? Fucking Bruce Wayne? You think the bottom is in for the market? I mean, I don't see how anything can add extra fears. We're already topped out. Oh no, I don't think we're at the bottom. I think we'll see. I think we could, like Squirrel and I were talking about earlier. I think we'd easily see a bear market rally where we rip, like with market rips, and then it really comes back down going into the fall. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Bro, you knew you rent the track for the day. Dude, I don't know. I don't have cars that I can just go YOLO on the track with. He said, Gabe can give away a car. Who is he now? Can I reach him? It's the link in the top of the live chat there. Both Burr and Elon going on about birth rates. You need to do your bit for the country, dude. As well as 1348. Oh, so that's what I have to do? Fine. I'll do it myself. All right, here we go. Spy rejecting at the 200 here. All right, team. All right, team. You have a horse? You don't need a car? Yeah, I don't have a horse either. I don't have any of that. All right, Amy 1063 came up to VWAP here, then just got rejected. Spy now moving up to that 200 EMA again here. So it's crossing back up right now-ish. It's about to get across. Let's see if we can break that 200 EMA to the upside and start to rip. But this is a decent-sized Spy move here. 389.68. All the way up to, that's close to $1. Close to $1 move in the Spy. Maybe play some ads and make that car money. It won't. I would have to sit here for like 10 years and just add. It's not gonna. Horses are expensive. You can't give those away. You're asking me to give away a car. What could possibly cause a massive bear rally to keep people pushing? I don't see anything. Dixie went down. That's why the market went up. That's all it was. Right. But if the dollar keeps coming down with inflation fears getting a little bit less bad, you could see the market rally until it's like, oh, whoops. Then inflation kind of because you could see inflation like rip up to where we saw, then start to come down a little bit, but flatline. And then everybody's like, uh-oh, now it's not coming down anymore. And it's just staying at a really high level. And the Fed's not going to be able to get it down to the target rate. That's what you could definitely see. So you could see it pull back a little bit and then flatline. M. Crease, I'm not buying you a car. M. Crease, don't you already have a car? What do you need another car for, M. Crease? What do you need another car for? 2 cars? It's a lot of cars. Using Gabe's trading view chart, but it's not matching the 30-minute cross. 1348 aren't crossing with the alert. My Weeble chart is crossing 200 EMAs, different spots between the chart. Make sure you have extended hours on. And I think you need to be signed into TradingView too to get the live data. Cost of borrow taking up very slowly. Look at that dump. That's not that big of a dump. It just popped up, came right back down. You have 2 cars. Okay, so M. Crease has 2 cars and is now trying to get me to buy her a 3rd car, along with all of you other people wanting me to also buy you cars. Do you realize how silly this is? I hope the giveaway bends me. Damn it, Mike. You got me there. You got me there on that one. This is America. You need at least 5 or 6 cars. I'll tell you the lineup that I'm hunting for. The lineup that I'm hunting for is the car I have right now, unless I get rid of it. Then I want the Pista. Then I also want an Aston Martin with a PPK in it. So I can have like full James Bond car. Just get all the licenses, be good to go, and just go Aston PPK. Just full James Bond mode. And then if we really start cranking, we get a laugh. I'm telling you right now, I like things. I like things sometimes. G-Wagon. Not a fan of G-Wagons or Teslas. Car's not YouTube. Just a car is not for me. If you win the S Mark, I don't have one, so that's not. We'll be allowed to. Oh my god, you people are just wild here, guys. Hit that like button on the stream on your way in if you have not already. You guys are giving me a lot of nonsense today. At least hit the freaking like button. Come on, you people over here just giving me a lot of this crap over here about the car. Why is you paper hand those too? So AMC is AMC dead? Well, why would I say that? You signed a trade view and extended hours on both. Yeah, so it might be because we are paying for real-time data. So it might be a little bit off. It might be slightly off. You people. All right, Spy coming up to the 200 here. Here we go. Let's see if we can get that second test and break above and start running going into the end of the day, people. That would be interesting. You said your Ford is a piece of crap, so you gave it to your dad. Not a very nice, not a very good daughter there, M. Crees, giving your dad a shitty car. I'm just kidding. Sonko Tracker, 850,000 Amy shares ready to borrow at 2.5. They're going to do it. Like, that's the thing. They are going to do it until there's, like, really no shares left. Like, right now, what are we at? 4.2 million total borrowed today on Amy. That's craziness, people, for hauling. I know. I'm kidding. If you want a Ferrari, you're going to be in Cabo with the sales manager for Ferrari. The weekend after next would be able to get you the best price for a dealership when you're ready. Dude. Mitch, what are you doing going to talk to a Ferrari salesman? Why are you going to Cabo to buy a car? New highs on Wally? Fuck, dude. That was enough. That would have been 4 for 4 today if I just didn't take it at a little 10% loss. Might have been less. It literally might have been 7%. I just didn't like it. But yeah, Wally just hit new day highs here. Damn, man. That would have been 4 for 4. And we would have went up like 5% today. Bachelor party? Oh, you're going to have some fun. Dude, I can't wait for bachelor parties. He's a friend of the groom? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, man. 2 million shorted into open. It doesn't mean that they were 2 million shorted. It was just there were 2 million loaned out. And remember, there's already like 40 million, 50 million shares that they can use. You got to tell us what STV drives. I have a leased Mercedes right now. I leased a Mercedes. It's a GLB. It's nice. I like that car. We are getting closer and closer to get Amy super expensive to borrow. Oh, very close. I would say in the next 2 weeks, if this trend keeps up of like slow additions to shares on loan, it's going to have Spy rejected at the 200 EMA again right here. Watch out. He offered me 100K off MSRP when I was looking at getting one. Bro, what were you looking at, Mitch? That had to have been like a SF90 or something. Because you're not going to get 100K off like a 458. Because those are like two. Because that would be like some of that would be like 45% off. That's crazy. Oh, and a Beretta. Ooh, we could get matching. You know what, sir? Ooh, that would be cool. Rejection. Woohoo. It was the GT4 or the GTC Lusso. That's what it is. That's like a little cruiser. You have kids though, so like if you want the kids to come in the car in the back seat, those little tiny back seats. Are we consolidating? Nah, I mean after a tank, yeah. I mean we're down 8.6. Spy's trying to get above this 200 EMA right here. Okay, what are we gonna get, team? What are we gonna get, folks? This is the longest AMC flatline. Yeah, man. It's flatline and hard. Rejection story of my life. It's a numbers game, bro. It's just a numbers game. Are shares on loan variable or fixed? Shares on loan is going to change. Yeah. Cost to borrow is variable. 10 minutes till margin calls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, team. 10 minutes till margin calls. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. You got rejected once? Oh, no. What happened? You'll take a Corvette and an... Okay. You hoping for a big pump to the downs to the upside for AMC. There you go. I mean, it would be nice. It's just gonna be very hard to come back. Like, there's no gap. Is this a gap here? I mean, no, not really. Rumor is you're giving away a car. No, that's a bad rumor. I'm not giving away a car. When SCB did have my right to be my right to his car prize, that did happen. There's no car. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Love you guys. Thank you so much for all the engagement on the streams. Helps out a whole lot here. All right, team. I think Spy could break this here. Spy could break this and start to run. Huh. What are the contracts looking like? All right. They're a little iffy, but that could be interesting. Let's see. Check Twitter DM. I will, Mitch. I will. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dude. That's kind of wild. On days I make money, I seem to cause mischiefs. First the Muffin Man, now the car. Dude, Pepe, you were the Muffin Man and the... Bro, you are causing a lot of trouble today, Pepe. Causing me a lot of issues over here, pal. All right, team. So let's see if Spy can get over this level here. We get Amy popping up a little bit. I mean, I don't really want to take another trade today, but if Spy's going to crack over this 200 EMA and really start to run, I mean, it does have this little, it's got to break this high right here of 392.64. And then you could start to get going with some of them. But again, it needs that crack, these closing candles, and the volume to start to come in over here to really start to get it going back to the upside. Biggie making moves. Is it now? To the downside or the upside? Ooh, Biggie coming back up a little bit here. How's oil doing? Oil, soybeans. All right, so oil, WTI is down 0.5%. Brent is flat. Natural gas is very slightly green at 0.16. Soybeans up half a percent, which is a joke. Well, thanks to 3048, I can print the first few hours and then just type nonsense the rest. Yeah, like, come on. Yeah, man. Do we have to send a super to get in on a giveaway? Don't you send supers to get in on a car giveaway. That does not exist. All right, here comes Spy trying to crack this 200 here. All right, team. Here it comes. Here she goes. Yes, you have to send supers to even be here. Mandatory stream fees. That's also not a real thing. You don't have to do that either. Team, my stream is full of people saying you have a car giveaway going on. I don't have a fucking car giveaway going on. Stop. There is no car giveaway. Stop. Let's see. My friend sent me saying to come to the channel for the car giveaway. It's not real. Spy's trying to break the 200 EMA. How about we focus on that? Have we focused on SPY trying to break the 200 EMA here? Huh? Huh? Not my mysterious fake car giveaway that you guys have started. This is like the ankles thing part 2. Jesus, people. All right, team. No. Can you explain overnight reverse repo relative to liquidity? And do you think when the liquidity dries up, will be a catalyst for shorts to cover? What they're okay. So here's the problem with the reverse repo right now. When they started to really climb, this is the thing you got to think about here. When they started to really climb up, what was happening is that they were expecting it to slow down once everybody got a clear direction of what the Fed was going to do with their bond purchases. So tapering and balance sheet runoff. We have that now, and the reverse repos are still skyrocketing. So one, there's still way too much cash in the system, which also Bank of America said today. They were like, the customer accounts are at like the highest levels they've ever seen them. So I guess everybody's rich. I'm just kidding. That's not what they mean. It's just people have so much money in banks right now, not doing anything with it. And then there's also not enough collateral. So the banks are getting treasuries for this, so they can use that as collateral for other things. But it's these weird overnight operations. So it's just signifying that something is terribly, terribly wrong still in the market. This chat is awesome. It's very awesome. All right. All right. What do we got here? Oh, there comes Spy. Here comes Spy running up here. Hearing rumors AMC will do stock buyback. I don't think so. No, it doesn't make sense. Here, heard from SCV's haircutter that the car giveaway. No. The haircut person. You guys have no idea who that is. You guys have no idea who the haircut person is. Diamond backhand. Thanks for the super buddy. Wait, you're giving a car away if Spy gets above the 200. Thanks, sugar daddy. Okay now. Alrighty. You just went to TMI's chat to promote your car. Stop! I'm not giving away a fucking car. Stop doing that. Don't go to TMI's chat and say I'm giving away a car. It's not happening. Bad. Stop it. All right. Let's see. Spy's looking to do it here. TMI upping his mask. There's no car giveaway. Stop. Focus, people. I feel like I'm the teacher just literally with a kindergarten class that like heard a funny joke and then they can't stop. That's how I feel with you guys. Is it true that the Fed is allowing hedge funds to use reverse repo to avoid margin calls? No, the hedge funds are not involved in the reverse repos. It's banks. It's all banks, which banks can have trading operations, but no. Glenn Miller, thanks for the super. Hello, I need to poop. Glenn, hopefully you find a bathroom in time. You guys are really going pretty weird on the supers today. I appreciate them, but guys. All right. Are they scared to drop AMC lower? I think it's possible. Again, I think what they're doing is they're going to wait until the market really starts heading back down again to use a lot of those shares. Because look, there's 116 million shares estimated to be sold short, but 163 million on loan. So unless somebody is taking out these shares on loan to try to screw with the cost of borrow, to try to pump it up and not actually sending these shares on loan, or like selling these shares to short it, then like they're just kind of waiting. But we've seen these giant differences between shares on loan and estimated short interest in the past. It's just, this is a huge one. Diamond backhand, card daddy. Thanks to the super buddy. Appreciate it. All right, people. Again, hit that like button on the way in here. Helps out with the algorithm. If you guys would not mind. Let's see. Oh, shoot. We're almost at, what do you call it? 1,300. We need 19 more, people. Run it up. How am I feeling about AMD? In what time frame? Reverse repo is a good way the government to artificially prop up the market. Nothing to see here. Yeah, but they're taking cash and giving, um, they're giving treasuries. So even exchange, most likely. Yeah, what time frame on AMD? Because like that's a key difference here. Margin calls, less than a minute till 2 p.m. margin calls, team. All right, SPY's getting rejected at the 200 again here. Just like you guys are all getting rejected from this car giveaway that does not exist. We've seen the ankles. You guys have seen the ankles. Ken Griffin sent me. Oh boy. Kenny G sent you. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh boy. Hi, Kenny. Hi, interns watching my stream. Have fun typing in the PowerPoints. You guys should learn 1348. All right, here's what we're going to do. So we got a decent amount of people in here today. Every single one of you interns that are forced to watch my stream all the time, make sure you guys check out 1348 over here. You're going to make more money and it's going to be much better for you over the long term. If you just come into the 1348 Discord with us, learn the strategy, and use your bonus checks in order to come and print with us. So again, all of you silly interns that are watching us right now, from JP, Citadel, whoever you are, Goldman Sachs, you're going to get lots of private live streams every month. So you're going to get a lot of education. Then over 450 stocks alerted on. So you don't even really have to do much. You can just look and see which stocks are going, pull up the chart and be good to go. Then we also, if you want to take it a step further, we have trading algorithms for you guys too, which I know you guys probably know a lot about because all you guys do is high frequency trade and manipulate the market. But guess what? Our algorithm's better because it's sparking you guys in all of your hedge funds right now. So all of you interns watching the chat, make sure you check out that link and get your acted order over here. You dropped 45 grand into AMC. Looks like it wants to run. Look at that RSI. Yeah. Interns. Yeah. The interns. Shout out to the interns in the chat that are watching over here. There you guys go. You got the link. Figure it out. Let's see. Give away the interns. I will give away the interns. SV thinks Citadel doesn't already have interns in 3048 Discord. That's true. They might. All right. SPY rejected at the 200 here. Oh, Jay Fent wants the box over here. You might. Oh, Amy, a little pop, but nothing crazy. We're still down 96 cents on the day. Now that it's after 2 p.m., will we see some movement? We might. We might. It's possible. Who am I fighting for Creator Clash? Anybody that thinks they can handle these hands, which they can't. So I would feel bad about it. So, I mean, I would be down pretty much anybody. If they want to do a Creator Clash, I'll run in there and cause a scene. You guys better not actually be going on Twitter with this car giveaway crap. Okay. No, stop. Sounds like you want me to. I'm not boxing a woman. That's not gonna happen. That's not allowed. But I would definitely do it. Yeah, hands. Yeah, dude. I've been boxing since I was like 8 years old. Muay Thai for a few years, Jiu-Jitsu for a couple years. I'm down. Like, I'm ready to go. Me, Kevin said it's really cool that you're giving a car away. Well, he's going to be very disappointed when you guys artificially have done this and it's not real. It was oh, okay. Now I get it. Seller boxing. All right, SPY coming down to the As this 13 on the 5 starts to come up towards the 200, the movements on the SPY right here, if it wants to respect this 13, are going to get really, really, really tight until it just pops. So careful. What hands? Your paper hands? Oh, funny. Let's see. Did you see the kid that got hands from Tyson on the plane? Yeah, that was the poor life decision right there. You don't mess with Mike Tyson. What are you, stupid? No car giveaway. That's false advertisement. It wasn't me, bro. It was not me. All right, team. What are we gonna get here? Oh, good job on the likes, people. You killed it. You killed it, team. All right. So again, see, SPY's now respecting this 13 here. If it wants to come back up and the 13 comes back up with it, it's gonna get really, really tight in between this range here before it wants to break. It's totally legal to sell a leased car. Yeah, exactly. Totally legal. All right. I honestly, if SPY breaks above here, dude, stop going on Twitter. All right. SPY bouncing off the 13 here. If it cracks above this 200 and runs, I might do a little something, something, but probably not. Jesus. Is my wingspan over or under 6'2"? It's probably over. I got long arms. Please explain why a stock starts to barcode. It's just not. There's not enough buyer. So the buyers and sellers are kind of flatlined and don't really care. Honestly, they're kind of indifferent at that point. There's no big orders coming in to try to push the price all around. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super. You could be female champion boxer, federal law. No, not happening. Here comes the 1080 break. It needs about what 17 cents to do that. But SPY's bouncing off the 13 here with the 13 coming back up. Do I use level 2? Not really, no. No, I see it on my phone sometimes. I don't really use it though, ever. Not for trading. Why? It's like, keep it simple. This is the other thing with trading people. Keep it simple. Don't overcomplicate stuff. Don't try to do any of this wizard shit where you're just like, oh, this is going to go here, this line. No, keep it simple. You're playing a little bit of just where are the levels that the SPY wants to go. Take your gains quick. Don't overcomplicate it, and you're good to go. You can input some other stuff in there, but if you keep continuing to do crazy stuff, you're just going to get analysis paralysis, and the trade's going to already happen, and you're going to be still sitting there drawing shit on your thing. Don't do that. Keep it simple. Don't doubt me on this here. Here it comes. Where's the VWAP? 1067. So it's got to break VWAP, which has had some issues doing today, Glenn. Yeah, 1065. Yeah, that's basically where VWAP is. All right, so SPY's coming back up to the 200 here. Guys, you're actually going to get me into trouble. This is not okay. All right. Yeah, it's got to break it's got to break VWAP here. Well, so you're also watching SPY too, Glenn. If SPY breaks over this 200 and starts to run, you could easily see that 1080 on Amy. Look at the Insta message. Yeah. So what is that? Towards the end of the day? Okay, I could see that break. I mean, it's got 1, 2. It's basically got 3 tests, but it kind of flat. It kind of dropped hard, consolidated, and fell really hard over here. Okay, that could be interesting here. Gabe says, "Do what the chart tells you to do." I repeat that exactly. Don't try to just figure out where the chart's going to tell it. Don't just do what the chart is telling you to do. The chart right now on SPY is telling you wait. It's exactly what it's telling you to do. It's telling you wait. Did you miss Powell kill the market? Powell didn't do anything today. Powell just came through and was like, it was just his opening remarks. Here comes the SPY pop here. All right, let's see. SPY pop. Good afternoon, SCV. Checking back in. What's up, Wesley? How you doing? All right, here comes the SPY move above the 200 EMA. Again, it's got to break this right here. 392.63. My chart tells you to drink. Yeah. Well, hopefully not. All right. Amy just flashed up to VWAP here. BBIG got a little pop. All right. Here comes a potential SPY run here right after the 2 p.m. margin calls. Here we go. My mom says she's not interested anymore after your giveaway shenanigans. Well, you should tell her that it wasn't me. All right. Closing candle above the 200 here. Again, I want to see it break 392.63. Oh, what's up, Phoenix? How you doing, buddy? How you doing, Phoenix? How we doing today, team? We doing good? Okay. Let me see what the SPY contracts are looking like for tomorrow. I think they're shot, but we'll see. Yeah, they're no, it's not bad. Ah, here it goes. Here it goes. Come on, Amy. Get a little move here. SPY's trying to do its thing over here, too. It's got to break this level right here. 392.63. UNG is on a moon mission. And then what do I think of GFAI? Yeah, let me look. Oops, that's not what we want. We want UNG, UNG. Here we go, people. Things are heating up. UNG's not really on a moon mission here. SPY's trying to move up here, and then GFAI. What was the news? Aren't they? Yeah, it's up 23%. It's selling off now. Below VWAP. Could come down to the 200 here. Again, a lot of risk. A lot of risk with those. What level is this? Yeah, 392.63. There it is. 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 All right. Let's see. I loaded one up. Let's see what we're going to get. Oh, shit. SPY's ripping. Come on. See what we're going to get here. Here it comes. Here it comes. Come on, SPY. So it broke that little level here of 390. What was this? 392 something that we needed? 392.63. So let's see if we can get spicy here above the 200 EMA. Doesn't look like it wants to. Let's see. Ooh, SPY's coming back down a little bit here. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in. SPY could get a little bit jumpy here. Where's Apple and Tesla? Let's see. Apple right at its 200 EMA right here too. Let's see. Tesla doing its thing as well. Tesla's getting a little bit of resistance over here. So let's see what's going to happen with SPY coming up here. It looks like it could get a little bit jumpy, but let's see. I'm up a little bit. Let's see. Flickering around here. All right, SPY. I know you want to do it here. There she goes again. Flicker, flicker, flicker on the SPY. Tesla 200 EMA on the 1 minute. Yeah, SPY came right back down there. Let's see. It looks like it wants to potentially get going here above this little level. If it holds this 392.63, it could go. But we'll see. Took 22% on the SPY. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There you go. Where's Amy right now? Amy 1063. SPY coming back up. Needs to hold that 63. Needs to hold that 63. We need the buyers to come in here. If not, gonna ditch it. Oh, doesn't like it. It doesn't like it. Let's see. Dumping the AM, pumping the PM. SPY does not like that right here. 1063. It did not like this candle one bit here, people. Yeah, did not like that there. Let's see if it continues. That was a big boy candle that it just said, nope. All right, let's check Apple. I'm surprised that candle just went red. Pretty surprised that candle just went red. It reacted on the 4-hour. Oh, what was it? Was it the 48? Was it the 48 on the 4-hour, Ben? Oh, the 25. 393.11. All right, team. Yeah, the 25. I saw that. Let's see. Yeah, it was the 25. Let's see what we're going to get here. It's getting close. And I think we're out. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. It's coming back up. Where's the 1 minute? It is a 1 minute test here. Huh. 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 Let's see. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in. I'm trying to see what this is going to do here. I want to see this 1 minute just go boom. All right. Hold on. Hold your horses. No, it's probably not having fun here. Oh, it's flickering, dude. Let's see. Do you get 1 entry per super? Nah, hold on. I'm seeing what I want to do with this right here. It doesn't like this. It doesn't like this 1 minute here. I mean, it's coming down, testing, and then shooting right back up, but it just got rejected hard when it came up here. It just shot up quick and then was like, nope. Yeah, no, these are dumb. That should fill right here. There it is. Nope. Did not work. Didn't get that one. Didn't get that one. So I got stopped out on that one. Boo-hoo. Still Green Day. That one was silly. 3 for 4 ain't bad. No, now it's 3 for 5. Now it's 3 for 5. Still very green on the day. So I think now, let's see. Yeah, gave back some of the gains there. So again, the name of the game is once you're up, stop. So that's what it looks like we're gonna be doing from now on. Just take your gains and run. That did look very good. So I don't really blame too much on that one. This little break here, it broke this level. 1348 was crossing. MACD looked good. It shot up here. Just couldn't continue the move. There was probably a level right back here. Yeah, it came right up to this. Oh, it didn't even get here. So that's fine. That's fine. Time to load up on hard liquor? Why? It's just too close to those 4-hour levels. Yeah, we could have looked at that too. We could have looked at that one too. I also could have taken it when it was up like 5%, which I probably should have, but it's fine. The one I should have held was the Wally. The one I should have held was the Wally, because Wally is up here doing numbers, man. Wally's up here doing numbers. Like, look at this. Wally's cranking. Like, we got out of Wally here, and then it just boom, moon mission. Could have slingshotted if it moved past, though. Exactly. Like, it was looking really good. See, when I said he wants it on the car giveaway? There is no car giveaway. There is no car giveaway. All right. Got about an hour and a half left to go here, folks. Still a green day. Ready for what's going to happen in 5 minutes? Yeah. Spy's moving like a big a-hole. So we'll see. Penalty, SCV YOLO. That wasn't a YOLO. It already had 4 hard rejections on the 200. Never had a closing candle above, though. And it broke the previous level. That wasn't a YOLO at all. That one made complete sense. Let's see. All right, team. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot over here with the algos. Lou just said Judgment Day is upon us. Good for him. Good for him making statements. All right, let's see. Wally's still on the way up here. You say no car giveaway. Twitter says that's a lie. Twitter, 90% of the time, is wrong. So I would trust it from the horse's mouth. Let's see. Dang it. I wanted that one. I wanted that one to work. I wanted that to be a nice little trade there. It looked so good. It looked real good there. That 4-hour 25 came in and just hurt us. So look, it went like this. So it came right up here, knocked its head on the 4-hour 25. It actually went above it, I think. Yeah, 393.59. And then just got slapped right back down. Let's see here. All right, team. Yeah, those morning scalps are so much better. So much better on the morning scalps, man. Let's see. All right. Well, at least we get to come back tomorrow with more cash. At least we get to come back tomorrow with more cash still. There we go. Send me the link on Twitter. Oh, I don't see it. I'm a horse. I am not a horse. I am not a horse. Do. AMC, it's 1050. It will drop hard. Yeah, they really just clapped this right back down. Spy's coming back up here. It's coming back up, but see, like on the 1 minute, it's starting to come back up off of it. We were playing it right here. We'd still be much lower than we were. It's just not worth holding it through all that nonsense. Like now it's coming back up. Cool. Awesome. Let me see. Oh, let's see. You just bought calls. Time to pop. You want Ortex? Yeah. All right. 2257, 22.57% estimated short interest, 4.5% average cost to borrow, 5.84% max. To repent for your sins, I shall give you 2 automobiles? No, that's not happening. Let's see. Let's see. It's coming back. So again, if you look at this right here and you were getting more time, like even more time, you'd still be well within the stop. So I was playing the tomorrows on this. You'd still be well within the stop on that move. So we'll see. 125% shorted. Yeah. Did the Fed talk? The Fed didn't talk. Jerome Powell had a prepared statement that he released, like as a hello, basically, to this conference, and that was it. He didn't say anything like material for the market. All right, team. All right, team. Again, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a little bit with the algorithm over here. You guys are killing it. You guys are killing it. All right, this thing's all flickery over here. Let's see. McConnell says the U.S. should sell appropriate weapons to Taiwan. Uh-oh. You know what that means? Chinese Taiwan invasion. They're preparing. They're preparing. Max Payne this week? Good question. Good question. Let's take a look at Max Payne. I don't think I have it up here. AMC. 12. Max Payne is 12. Let's see. You and your car giveaway are now trending on TikTok. Oh, God, stop. CHXE has us pinned. Look at the buy wall. Yeah. Let's see. Well, that would be on level 2. I don't have that over here. All right. 1054 on Amy. So when big finance gets over leveraged in the markets, they finance worse, so the markets tank, and they can get out of their short selling schemes. I guess so, bro. I guess that's what we got here. Because this is the second one. This is the second one that we've got. Do you use level 2? No, not really. You can see the orders and the walls and stuff if you want to, but you can also just go and look at just support and resistance too. Because think about it. If you're gonna look at like support and resistance, buy and sell walls, then you have so many more things to think about, which yes, they can give you a bigger picture, but they can also just lead to more analysis paralysis. All right, let's see. All right, team. So SPY's now bouncing off the 13 here. Trying to move back up. Let's see. Say analysis paralysis again. Analysis paralysis. It's not what you want. You don't want any analysis paralysis. There's a Twitter thread of my car giveaway. Awesome. Amazing. Amazing, guys. Amazing. Good job, team. All right, team. So, I mean, SPY's just kind of flickering over here. We got about an hour and a half left in the day, team. Still a solid green day. I think what the lesson over these last 2 days is once you're up, fucking stop. Is really what we need over here. Because if I was taking the high points of my account over the last like 2 days, I'd be up a lot more. Still very green week so far, but if I just stopped when I was already up a lot, I'd be up a lot more. So I think that's the name of the game going through. If you day trade the same tickers, though, it's good for what indicators. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Jay Brown talking about my car. No, he's not. Jay Brown, I don't have a car giveaway. I'm not giving away a car. I do not have a car. I don't have a car to give you. Stop. I do not have a car to give away. Stop, people. Stop. Don't, guys, I'm not giving away a car. No, we're not. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. The pista. I don't have a pista. If I stopped trading after I was up and didn't give back some of the gains some of these days, yeah, maybe. You guys got to control me a little bit. New to this stream. Stop. I'm not giving away a car. It's not happening. Not happening. It's not happening. Only people who pay stream fees can win the car. No, they can't win the car either. All right, people. It's going to hurt your brand if you don't give away the car now. You guys did it. You guys were the one that have done this. It's getting a little irritable. Maybe. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in. If you guys have not already, you want to be homeless and experience the American dream. Oh, God. Oh, new Ortex numbers are out. Oh, baby. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Exchange reported short interest numbers 21.12%. Oh, boy. Oops. Here we go. 22. No, it's one. Well, this right now, 22.57 is not the record high. But the shares estimated to be sold short is like this is 108 right here. When have we cracked 108? That's it right there, I think. Yeah, 102 is the high. Hold on. That's got to be the record high. 108. Yeah, that's record high. $108.87. See. Nice. There we go. Just sort it, Ortex boy. You can do that. Yeah, that's the high. Yeah, 108.87 today. There we go. There we go, team. All-time high. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What was the estimated short interest on Ortex for May 13th? Good question. That's actually a good question here. Estimated short interest right here, May 13th. 21.55. Okay, so it came in slightly lower. So short interest might drop slightly. Nothing too crazy though. What about GME? Okay, good question. We'll go through some Ortex right now. Guys, hit that like button on your way in here, team. Let's see what we got. GME came in at 23.99 with 15.12 million. What were they? 23.9. What were they? 22.54. So GME's got underestimated. So GME's is going to go even higher than this. So Amy's might come down a little bit, but GME's is going to go even higher. Yeah, GME's Ortex is wild right now. GME's Ortex is wild right now. Let's see. What does Ortex have to do with the ad button, stream fees in the car? All right, pal. All right, Spy's coming back up here too. Damn. All right, team. Fucking Spy being an asshole. You guys with Ortex law. Well, no, we're just looking at the exchange reported data coming out and comparing it to what Ortex was estimating. So they're pretty close. They were pretty close across the board here. Let's see what we got on Twitter. Let's see. Let's see. I don't think STV has a car. I do have a car. I do have a car. Cost of borrow just ticked up a bit too. Did it now? Jamie's is at 33. What's AMC's? 5.84. It's the same. The cost of borrow is the same. That's wicked high. It is very high right now. Very, very, very high. Woo! All right, people. We've got a lot of interesting things to start talking about tonight with you people. Get ready for an interesting video coming out at 16 Eastern. If you are not subscribed yet, make sure you guys do that and notifications turned on. Got a lot of interesting things to get going to you guys. What's going on with AMC? It's literally just it's been following the market on this move down, but has not been able to come back up. So again, remember, there's what 163.41 million shares on loan right now, with only 116 million shares estimated to be sold short. They're probably going to keep pumping these up, but they have so many shares on backlog that they can use. Is tonight's video the official car giveaway announcement? No, guys, there's no car giveaway. Jeez, team. You guys are crazy, man. You guys are wild. Again, people, if you have not already, hit that like button on the way in. That's some crazy data coming out here. Is there anything else that we missed on here? The change from previous is an 8% increase in 2 weeks in short interest. So not like actually 8% going up, but like it went from 20% to what, 22 or something. All right, team. So let's see what Spy's going to do going into the end of the day. All right. What is the stream fee up to now? Guys, you guys know you don't have to send in supers if you don't want to. If you do want to, that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it, but not mandatory over here. How do you sign up for the car giveaway? You don't. There is not one. You got to give away a Hot Wheels or something now? God, this is going to be the new thing, the car giveaway. But then people are actually going to think there's a car giveaway. Like, there is no car giveaway. All right, team. Did I wash my hands? From what? But I heard STV no pay for parking and wants to give away a new car. People. Let's see. What do we got going on over here? All right, team. Mandatory stream fees get you into the giveaway. No, they don't. Stop. Don't send in supers for the car. It's not real. So thanks for the super. One ticket for car giveaway, please. You're literally sending in money and there is no car giveaway. I'm telling you right now, there's no car giveaway. Don't send in money for no car giveaway. Let's see. The SEC has charged Trade Zero America Inc. and its co-founder with falsely stating to the firm's customers that they didn't restrict the customers' purchases of meme stocks. Can you send me that CT? Can you send me that link right now? We can go over that quickly first, and we'll throw that in the video tonight too. Trade Zero. Settles the SEC charges. They paid 125 grand. Fucking nonsense. Yeah, they paid 125 grand. Glenn, thanks for the super. Trade Zero has been criminally charged by the SEC. Thank you, buddy. Tim, thanks for the super, my man. STV, here's my daily dues. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Gary might be able to afford some coffee. They're not even going to collect it, dude. They're not even going to be able to collect it. Smash that like button. Car giveaway at 1420 likes. I'm not doing that. There is no car to give away. I need my car for now. You cannot have my car. And then when I move to Boston, I have to give it to somebody else. But I'm not giving it away. I have to get rid of my car, but I'm not doing a car giveaway. You crazy people. Let's see. When you have time, take a look at the overnight bank funding rate and AMC price. Correlation is blowing my mind. Okay. The SEC cannot file criminal charges. Right. It's all civil. They're just gonna get, what do you call it? They're just gonna get, what do you call it? The penalties. Slow down, Ben Shapiro. No, I'm not. No. No. I said, okay, the only time that I said I was going to be giving it to somebody was to store it in their garage and I was going to pay them $100 a month. Let's see. When your car is given away, AMC goes up. No. Trade Zero can pay their fine with a car. Yeah. Why can't you have a car in Boston? Because it's like $400 a month. Let's see. Let's see here. From who? Can't you just park in the street? Not really, man. It's like you can't do it. I don't know why. It's like, let me see. Does the winner pay tax? Dude, I don't know. All right, Spy's getting sharked here. Spy's getting sharked. Yeah, it's like $400 a month for parking. It's insane. Don't you know how to ride a skateboard? Not really. This market is disgusting. I need to learn the 1348 model. Dude, I'm telling you, if you got, I mean, you do have about a week where if you signed up now and came to all the live streams and everything, you'll get charged on the first. So you get a little bit of like an extra, you get basically a little bit extra if you sign up now. The link's in the top of the live chat here. If you do want to come check it out, I mean, you're gonna get all those live streams all the time. You get access to everyone previously in the trading algorithms, everything like that. But here you go over here. There's that link. That's crazy on parking. Dude, I know. In Miami, they would just give it to you. And I was like, this is crazy. But also the rent was stupid. And I was like, well, let's see. 1348 is a moneymaker for sure. Learn it. Yep. F Boston. Nah, dude, Boston's awesome. Boston's awesome. There's no car giveaway, guys. There's literally no car giveaway. It's a joke that they started on the stream. It was not me. Let's see. All right. Hold on. Let's see. Bounce off the 1 minute. This is the 1 minute. So we have it on the 1 minute right now. It's just coming down to the 200. SCV found a Boston. I told the Discord you're in a car giveaway with a Corvette. Dude, stop. I do not have a car to give away. People. You people. Just got a confirmation that the car giveaway is March 3rd. Okay. Yes, the car giveaway is March 3rd. All right, team. So we got about an hour and 15 minutes left over here. We got Amy at 10:50, which is not really where we want to be right now. Well, let's check the 5 minute. 5 minutes looking good on the SPY. SCV is giving away an SVJ. That is not happening. That is not happening. There's no chance. Just no chance of that, team. He admitted to a car giveaway. No, I didn't. I did not. I did not. Y'all are liars. All right, let's see, team. SV will give away his kids, but not his car. No, they were sold. All right. So market's not looking too hot going into power hour right now. Stop. You guys think that I could just randomly give away Lambos. I don't have that type of money. My girlfriend heard you talking about rimming and thought you were being rude. No, I was just talking about making money in the market. This is so lame. Mr. Beast would give us a car. Yeah, man. That's, go to him for that stuff. All right, team. Tesla new lows. Oh, boy. Let's see. Don't you have 1348 money? Yes, but remember, I'm trying to trade my way up to a car, not a car to give away. Like we're making like 1348 is doing very, very solid. The trading is awesome, dude. The trading is great. Let's see. All right, everybody. You freaking wild people. You wild people. We got 12 minutes until power hour. Let's see what we're going to get. SPY's moving down now still. About to get a 5-minute MACD cross down now too. Whoever was calling out the box test, you might get lucky if it flies through VWAP here. We know you own YouTube. No. All right, guys. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I've been drinking way too much liquid IV. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Everybody hit that like on the way in. I will be right back. All right, team. We're back. SPY coming down to VWAP. Ah! It's squeezing. The SPY is squeezing down. The SPY is squeezing down. All right, team. Again, we are right back. Don't worry. We just made it. You just got an ad for the car giveaway. That's not how it works, guys. That's not how it works. All right, team. Again, as you guys are coming back in, hit that like on the stream. Damn, we're almost at 1,400 today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, team. Amy Ortex. We did a lot of Amy Ortex just now. I mean, we can go over it in the video too. But yeah, all-time high shares sold short right now. That's where we're at. It's pretty nutty, dude. This is pretty nutty. All right, team. We appreciate a car giveaway. Stop. I'm not giving away a car. Not giving away a car. Stop it. Bad team. You guys are being bad team members today. We got a great team over here with 1348 trading. Everybody, just go buy your own car after you make a bunch of money with 1348. It's not going to take you very long. Just don't be a dumbass. Give away Gabe's car. Yeah, I'll short Gabe's car. I'll just... does the on-balance volume indicator reveal net shorting numbers? Ooh. That's a good question. Do you go on mute? Yeah, guys, I mute it when I go to the bathroom. So my bathroom's right there. SB's life would be boring without the trolling. Yeah. I know. It's fun, though. We do have a lot of fun with you guys. Like, it's always a good time on the stream. Let's see. What kind of car is this giveaway? There is no giveaway, bro. Sorry, Jason. 1348 killing it on these SPY trades. It's crazy, but cutting back on trading since you give away the cars. Fuck off. You're part of my life. We want to hear it all. Nope. Sorry. All right. Free picture of STV's ankles in the car. Stop. Why are major banks setting up massive crypto farms and using their IT budget to do so? So they can mine. That's 2K likes on the YouTube, the car giveaway. Sorry. No, that's not. No. Didn't you just buy a new car 2 months ago? I just leased one and everybody's trying to steal it from me now. That's what's going on now. You guys are trying to steal my car. That's what's going on here. C Hill, thanks for the super, my man. People, you have to pay the stream fee to be included in the car giveaway. Haven't you learned anything? Guys, there is no car giveaway. Do not send in supers to try to enter a car giveaway that does not exist. Stop. Let's see. He tweeted about my car giveaway too. Jeez, people. All right, team. So we got seven minutes until power hour. Sour hour. All right, team. All right, so SPY breaks VWAP here. That could get a little gnarly. SPY breaking VWAP could get a little bit gnarly. Check Twitter. AA is tweeting about my car giveaway. Jesus. Jesus. You guys are wild. So you're saying we should short the car. The giveaway, yeah. Amy coming down here. Low of the day is 1040. It's 4 cents off. Let's see. Jimmy coming down a little bit here too. Hold on. What do we got here? TMI is giving away a house. Yeah, go bother TMI. TMI is giving away a house. Go bother him. Go bother TMI. He's giving over. Go tell everybody that TMI is now giving away a house. Force it onto him now. Box test. It might. It might. Everybody go on TMI stream now and say, hey, TMI, can I please have the house giveaway? Gabe's giving away an island. All right, guys. All right, team. You guys are going to mess with me. I can't be the only one getting messed with over here. Ooh, a house. Gotta go. Yeah, see? Now he's giving away a house. Guys, there's no giveaways. There's no giveaways. Wait, you're getting away a house? I'm not. Stop. Stop. All right, guys. It's 4 minutes until power hour here. Tesla permit for its battery factory in Texas is challenged by environmentalists. Of course it is. Elon's going to have a lot of these TMI ignores me, no fun. He said this month he's giving away a car. Oh, the mask stuff. Yeah. He's going to be doing the mask reveal. Oh my God. The alerts are going crazy right now. Let's see. DOJ live in 3 minutes on market manipulation. Whoa. Where's that link? Hold on. Hold on. Is he? Are they? Is that real or is that fake? I don't see anything on this. All right, is that real or is that fake? All right. 3 minutes until horsepower hour. Oh boy. Hold on. Let's see. The SPY bouncing back to 393 now. What a slow afternoon. Is it coming up off VWAP here? Yeah, coming up off VWAP a little bit, but not anything crazy. TMI is confused about the giveaway. So am I, bro. You guys are just coming over here saying that I'm giving away a car when I'm just not. I think TMI is just ignoring it. He should be because it's stupid. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think that DOJ stuff is real. What are you giving away then? I'm not giving away anything, dude. I'm not giving away anything, man. You never like teachers anyway. Jesus. TMI says I'm giving away a rocket. TMI is giving away I don't know. He said DOJ Twitter had a link. Okay, cool. Let me look. Hold on. Let me look. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can pull this up. DO. Department of there's so many departments of justice. This one? Foreign come on. Oh, okay. Starting at 3. Oh, here we go. Oh, I gotta hold on. I gotta get out of the Discord too, because it's be loud. All right, so they said it's at 3. It's 3 right now. Let's see what we're gonna get. So this is gonna be the DOJ talking about, let's see, on Foreign Corrupt Practices Act and market manipulation. We're gonna listen to it for a minute. We're gonna see if this is gonna be relevant to us. Let me see. Yeah, I've got it right here. Let's see when the sound comes on. They're usually pretty late. They're usually pretty late. U.S. waiver for Russian bond payments to Americans will expire. U.S. Treasury to allow general license that allowed Russia to pay U.S. bondholders that expire at 12:01 a.m. EDT Wednesday. All right. Exxon is running up a little bit. Interesting. Is there anyone important speaking in the next day or two to move the market? There's probably going to be some Fed speakers, but we're getting the Fed minutes tomorrow, so that's going to be important. Tomorrow at 2, we get the Fed minutes. TOJ talking about car giveaways from YouTubers. Jesus. He's not feeling the housing market. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a little bit with the algorithms over here. We're almost at 1,400, man. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're late right now. I mean, they're 2 minutes late. I've got the link up. It's live. We're gonna see. We're just kind of waiting until they come on. They're usually a little late when they do these things. Let's give it a couple more minutes. Yeah, exchange reported short interest on AMC, 108 million all-time high short interest. Yep. You lied. TMI is not giving away a house. You lied. I'm not giving away a car. I don't. No, we're not. No car. Let's see. No, stop. There's no cars. People in the Discord are like, we're gonna give stuff away. I'm like, stop. All right, team. 108 million. Full of shit. Guys, it's not real. It was everybody in the stream that was saying that it was going to happen when I was talking about my car. I'm not giving away a car. We've been saying this the entire time. When link? I've got it right here. I've got it up right here. It's just not playing. Let me refresh it. Yeah, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Give it a few minutes. They'll probably pop on in a minute. I've got the volume on, so we should be good to go. Give away my kidneys? Oh, Jesus. Oh, stop it. Guys, just trade, do some 1348, and then you're good to go. Buy your own car. I don't need to be your sugar daddy. We can do a give. We're not going to do a giveaway of a car, but we'll do a giveaway when we hit 100K subs. Let's see. What time are the Fed minutes? Tomorrow at 2. Okay, guys. All right, SPY bouncing. Volatility coming in here. It's just flickering around. Do you guys really think the guy that lives on chicken sticks is going to buy you a car? Exactly. What is this nonsense, guys? All right, hold on. While we're waiting for everything to kind of come, these people to kind of come on over here. Let's see. SPY's coming back up to the 200 here. Amy tried to flash up to the 30 or the 13. Didn't necessarily get there. You know, I love you. Guys, we're not giving away a car at 100K. We'll do like AMC gift cards and gift cards and stuff like that. We'll probably do like a $5,000 or $10,000 giveaway when we get to there, but we're not going to do a car because 100K would be awesome. Can I put the DOJ link in the chat? Yeah, if you want it. Here you go. It's just they're not speaking yet. There's that link right there. And then again, guys, make sure you guys check us out. If you want to take your trading to the next level, we really been trying to hammer this home for you guys that this is a very solid strategy. We're putting in a lot of money in here to make sure that you guys are having success. We have these new bots coming out for you guys too. So here you go. If you want this, check this one out over here and let's get it going. 1348 sexual. There you go. Now that would be a nice thing to do for your subs. 5K giveaway. Yeah, exactly. We will do it when we hit 100K. I'm not giving away $100,000. Stop. All right. This DOJ thing is not coming on yet. Cost borrow is a yearly interest fee. Yes. Can I teach you option scalping? Yeah, we go over. That's the rim stuff that we're talking about in the Discord. That's what we talk about all the time in there. We do so many live streams. We get you guys going on everything. The DOJ is speaking. Well, they should be. They're just not speaking yet. I keep refreshing it over here to make sure that I'm not like screwing it up. But I have the link right here. I have it up right here. It says live. And it's playing, but there's nothing. So it's 3:06. Let's give them a couple minutes. Usually they're pretty late. Are the new bots going to be options trading or stock purchases? So actually, we are working on a bot that will be, or an algorithm that's going to be able to trade options. So we're going to see how that one looks. Snap hitting new lows, down 43%. Damn, dude. Who is the GOAT? Here he goes, Sergio. There he goes again. Sergio firing off over here. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtering in ahead of the DOJ stuff, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Do you also cover the basics of options trading? Yeah, we have a lot of videos in there telling you guys exactly how to do what you need to do. When Ocean City? This weekend, I think. I might not be able to go. I got to see because I got to pre-record a bunch of videos. So I got to get those done. If I can't get those done, not going. Can I buy you a gift on my birthday this Friday? What do you want? Depends on what you want. We should have an algo bot named Lou that just YOLOs certain dates. No. AMC calls before DOJ. What if we rip on news? We don't even know if this is U.S. markets. That's the thing. It says Attorney General Merrick Garland will host a press conference on the Foreign Corrupt Practices Act and market manipulation. So it's supposed to be starting at 3. Let me see on Twitter if they have anything else over here. Where's this? Oh, here we go. I heard something. I thought I heard something there. I hear him. I think we're coming on now. I hear them now. They're here. Where are they? I hear them. They're just like opening doors and moving papers right now. All right, I'll leave this here for now.
Good afternoon.
Here we go.
I'm joined today by Assistant Attorney General for the Criminal Division, Kenneth Polite, the U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York, Damian Williams, the U.S. Attorney for the District of Connecticut, Vanessa Roberts Avery,
Connecticut.
FBI Associate Deputy Director Brian Turner, Chairman of the CFTC, Russ Benham, and Deputy Chief of the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, Craig Goldberg. Today, the Justice Department is announcing charges in 2 separate districts and in 2 separate criminal cases involving Glencore, one of the world's largest mining and commodity trading companies. The company has agreed to plead guilty in each case. In connection with the first plea, Glencore has agreed to pay approximately $700 million in penalties for its decade-long scheme to bribe foreign officials in 7 different countries. The second plea involves Glencore's U.S. commodities trading arm, Glencore Limited, which engaged in a scheme to manipulate fuel oil prices at 2 of the busiest commercial shipping ports in the United States over the course of 8 years. Glencore has agreed to pay approximately $485 million in penalties. This represents the Justice Department's largest criminal enforcement action to date for a commodity price manipulation conspiracy in oil markets. Glencore made hundreds of millions of dollars in profits from these crimes, including $272 million from the foreign bribery scheme and $144 million from the commodity price manipulation scheme. These crimes exacted great costs across the globe, perpetuating transnational corruption and manipulating oil prices in 2 of the largest fuel markets in America. As a result, Glencore has agreed to pay a total of approximately $1.1 billion in criminal fines and forfeiture, including forfeiture of all of Glencore's estimated profits. The company has also agreed to retain independent compliance monitors, both in the United States and overseas. In addition to these corporate enforcement actions, the Justice Department has secured guilty pleas from 2 individuals, former Glencore traders, for their involvement in this conduct. I want to thank and recognize our prosecutors and law enforcement teams and our partners across government for their exceptional work in both cases. Corporate criminal cases, particularly international cases, are challenging and resource intensive, but that will not deter us. We will continue to investigate, disrupt, and hold accountable corporations that break our laws. And we will continue to prosecute the individuals who commit and profit from corporate malfeasance. The rule of law requires that there not be one rule for the powerful and another for the powerless, one rule for the rich and another for the poor. The Justice Department will continue to bring to bear its resources on these type of cases, no matter the company and no matter the individual. I'll now turn the program over to Assistant Attorney General Polite.
Thank you, sir. Today marks a significant achievement in the Criminal Division's efforts to hold corporate wrongdoers accountable. As you heard from our Attorney General, no corporation, however large or well-resourced, is above the law. Today, we announced charges against one of the world's largest companies, Glencore. Glencore International AG entered a guilty plea and admitted to engaging for over a decade in a scheme to bribe foreign officials in 7 different countries across Africa and South America. Separately, Glencore's U.S. subsidiary entered a guilty plea in connection with a multi-year scheme to manipulate benchmarks used to set prices for oil at 2 of our country's busiest ports. Corporate greed motivated this pervasive misconduct. Glencore engaged in these crimes to make hundreds of millions of dollars. It bribed foreign officials for business advantages across our globe. And its traders here in the United States manipulated oil benchmarks to make the company's contracts more profitable. So today, our message is clear. Crime does not pay. Glencore has agreed to pay a total of more than twice its estimated profits from these crimes. It's committed to cleaning up its corporate culture to enable that enabled widespread criminality. In addition, not one, but 2 different independent compliance monitors will be imposed to prevent crimes from reoccurring, subject to the court's approval at sentencing. Now, I want to emphasize 3 things. First, these cases show the Criminal Division's unwavering commitment to prosecuting complex corporate fraud and corruption schemes. We've announced 6 different corporate resolutions in the last 6 months, half of which involve foreign corruption, a testament to our work's global reach. Secondly, the criminal division will continue to use all tools available to bring cutting-edge market manipulation cases. The commodities case here is the first major corporate guilty plea involving the manipulation of benchmark oil prices. And third, but certainly not least, we would not be here without our partners. I would like to thank the U.S. Attorney's offices for the Southern District of New York and Connecticut, the FBI, and the U.S. Postal Inspection Service, who worked to unravel these schemes alongside criminal division prosecutors Layla Baviva, James Mandovo, Avi Perry, Matt Sullivan, John Leolas, and Michael Koo, and our Office of International Affairs. We coordinated effectively with our partners at the CFTC, which resolved its enforcement action against Glencore earlier today. And we coordinated effectively with the UK's Serious Fraud Office and the Brazilian Ministério Público Federal, which both also resolved their proceedings with Glencore earlier today. We'd also like to thank the Swiss authorities as partners in the global fight against corruption. This last month, the SFO director hosted a meeting to reinforce our shared commitment to tackle transnational crime. Our robust partnerships give criminals fewer places to hide. And you have my commitment. Our criminal division will continue to vigilantly pursue difficult and impactful cases in the months and years to come. I will now turn the podium over to my friend and colleague, U.S. Attorney Damian Williams of the Southern District of New York.
Thank you, Kenneth. Good afternoon.
Kenneth.
My name is Damian Williams, and I am the U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York. The criminal charges filed against Glencore in the Southern District of New York are another step in making clear that no one, not even multinational corporations, is above the law. The scope of this criminal bribery scheme is staggering. For more than a decade, Glencore cheated the free market to gain a competitive edge. Glencore paid over $100 million in bribes to government officials in Brazil, Nigeria, the Democratic Republic of the Congo, Venezuela. The bribery scheme here spanned the globe. Glencore paid bribes to secure oil contracts. Glencore paid bribes to avoid government audits. Glencore paid bribes to judges to make lawsuits disappear. Why did Glencore do it? They did it to make money, hundreds of millions of dollars, and they did it with the approval and even the encouragement of top executives. And as we allege in the charges filed today, Glencore tried to cover up the bribery scheme with code words and bribes paid through third-party consultants. It didn't work because Glencore ultimately could not hide from the prosecutors at the Southern District of New York and the Department of Justice. Let me be clear. Much of this expansive bribery scheme was made possible because Glencore's control environment was entirely inadequate. Bribery was built into the corporate culture. When we investigate and prosecute corporate crime, we often discuss the tone from the top. In this case, the tone from the top was clear. Whatever it takes. Well, no more. I want to thank the career prosecutors in my office who are handling this case, Michael McGinnis and Juliana Murray, and their supervisors, Christopher DeMacy and Sagar Ravi, the chiefs of the Complex Frauds and Cybercrime Unit. This is the third major corporate fraud case that the Southern District of New York has brought in recent weeks, and the second corporate guilty plea in the last 2 weeks. And I'm going to repeat what I have said before. The Southern District of New York is going to be relentless in rooting out corporate corruption, whatever it takes, wherever it lies. And just because you are abroad does not mean you are out of sight. We're watching. I'd now like to turn the podium over to my colleague from Connecticut, U.S. Attorney Vanessa Roberts Avery.
Thank you, Damian. I am Vanessa Roberts Avery, United States Attorney for the District of Connecticut. Glencore's market price manipulation threatened not just financial harm, but undermined participants' faith in the commodities market's fair and efficient function that we all rely on. This guilty plea and the substantial penalty incurred is an appropriate consequence for Glencore's criminal conduct, a significant component of which occurred in Connecticut at its offices in Stamford. We are pleased that Glencore has agreed to cooperate in any ongoing investigations and prosecutions relating to its misconduct, and to strengthen its compliance program company-wide. The U.S. Attorney's Office in Connecticut has long been committed to vigorously and fairly enforcing the laws applicable to corporate entities doing business in our district. I thank our partners at the U.S. Postal Inspection Service for their hard work and dedication in investigating this sophisticated set of facts and unraveling the scheme. And I especially want to recognize the fraud section, with whom we look forward to continuing a full and fruitful partnership in prosecuting these complex financial and corporate criminal cases. Lastly, I want to thank the career prosecutors in my office
So let's see what the next thing is.
who have labored
Unless that's it.
tirelessly on this case. David Novick, who is the chief of our Financial Frauds and Public Corruption Unit, and Assistant United States Attorney, Jonathan Francis. I will now turn the program over to the chairman of the Commodities Futures Trading Commission, Russ Benham.
Good afternoon. Thank you, Attorney General Garland, and all of our law enforcement partners for working closely with the CFTC after we brought this activity to light. Today, the Commodity Futures Trading Commission resolved charges against Glencore International IG, Glencore Limited, and Chemoil Corporation. The settlement represents the largest settlement in CFTC history. Glencore is one of the world's largest commodity trading firms and a major participant in the global oil markets. The deceptive and corrupt conduct was deliberate, it was longstanding, and egregious, and that involved a concerted effort by individuals at all levels within the oil trading group, including its most senior leadership, to undermine the pricing mechanisms on which trillions of dollars of financial derivatives contracts, which the CFTC oversees, are based. Glencore's conduct included manipulating or attempting to manipulate publicly available price benchmarks for multiple fuel oil products. Glencore's manipulation was intended to alter and influence benchmarks to benefit Glencore's financial and physical positions and to increase profits to the tune of over $320 million. When individuals and entities seek to disrupt the reliability of benchmarks, they interfere with the proper functioning of the markets that directly impact consumers. Without question, manipulating oil markets can drive up the cost Americans pay at the pump or to heat their homes. And today, my message to the markets is clear. The CFTC will continue to pursue even the slightest hint of manipulative, corrupt, or fraudulent behavior. I want to commend the incredible work of Gates Harand, Peter Janowski, Jacob Mermelstein, David McGregor, Stephen Painter, Michael Kazikoff, Matthew Edelstein, Patrick Marquardt, Jordan Grimm, Linnell Hickson, and Manal Sultan. I want to thank the Department of Justice's Market Integrity and Major Frauds Unit, the Department of Justice's Foreign Corrupt Practices Act Unit, and the assistance of all our law enforcement partners in Brazil, Bermuda, Hong Kong, Luxembourg, Mexico, and Uruguay. The CFTC is focused on ensuring the transparency, the credibility, and the integrity of commodity markets. Where wrongdoers seek illicit gains through interference and manipulative practices, the CFTC will be thorough, aggressive, and unrelenting in our response. Thank you. And now turn it over to Brian Turner from the FBI.
Good afternoon. I want to congratulate the International Corruption Squad in our New York field office for their successful investigation. This 5-year investigation spanned the globe, and today's results highlight the importance and necessity of cooperation with our foreign law enforcement partners. Over the course of our investigation, we uncovered how Glencore paid more than $100 million in bribes to officials in more than a half dozen countries. Foreign bribery has the ability to impact U.S. financial markets, economic growth, and national security. It also breaks down the international free market system by promoting anti-competitive behavior and ultimately makes consumers pay more. What's even worse is that Glencore's bribery payments were primarily in developing nations whose citizens were the ultimate victims of the bribery. When those officials accept bribes in their official capability for personal gain, they are betraying the trust of the people that they represent, which ultimately breaks down the global order. And businesses that pay bribes continue the cycle of corruption within the governments of those developing nations. The Foreign Corrupt Practices Act exists to stop these practices from happening. We in the FBI take these crimes very seriously, and we're committed to shining a light on corruption wherever it exists. Today's results send a message that even the largest, most well-known, and most successful international companies will be held accountable for their corrupt and illegal behavior. I'm now going to turn it over to my colleague, Craig Goldberg, Deputy Chief, U.S. Postal Inspection Service.
I think they're just going to talk about Glencore the entire time. So, guys, again, as you guys are coming in here, hit that like button on the stream. That was a little bit of a letdown, but again, they are trying to do something. But that was more corporate greed and bribery and manipulating oil markets. So, not necessarily what we were looking for there, but one of these days it's going to be. One of these days, the DOJ is going to come out and be like, hey guys, guess what we got for you? We got a little update on the manipulative short selling practices. So people, let's see what we're going to get until the end of the day. Let's have some fun, man. I mean, we've been having a lot of fun all day long. It's been a good time. It's been a very good time making money, doing our thing, hanging out, talking about ankles. And I guess you guys want free stuff like a car, which is not going to happen. But let's see here. So Amy's popping back up a little bit. We're at 1039 right now. We got SPY running up. I'll be waiting. There we go. Team. What time? What is more likely? 380 or 400 tomorrow? I mean, with where we're at. Dude, I don't know. That's deep out of the money. That's a big move. So that's like $8 and $12 from where we currently are. I mean, technically, in terms of like the move, $8 up is easier than $12 down. But we'll see. Let's see. It took them a long time to write that piece. Yeah, SSR will save us. Good one. Good one there, team. All right, let me switch around the title a little bit here. Again, people, as you're filtering in, hit that like on the stream. Costs you nothing to do it. It's all we ask for around here. And again, special shout out to all the mods, all the members, everybody being positive today. Anybody that's sending in supers, you guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. I appreciate that so much. You guys are awesome. Let's have a good rest of the week, man. Having a very, very solid week in the trading account. Doing our thing. Did Glencore really give away a car? No. Just signed up for the premium Discord. Let's make some money. There we go, man. Taking it to the next level. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're happy to have you, buddy. Let's see. The wheel of STV. All right, so we got about 32 minutes left to go in the market today. It's going to get interesting, team. I mean, we could end up seeing a little bit of volatility on the SPY. It's over the 200 EMA now. I mean, we were trying to play this little breakout before, and it just never did it. So that was another else. We were 3 for 5 today. Green on the day. Solid. I mean, we'll take that. Let's see. Kicking oil companies is politically motivated right now. Writing the market, not going to happen. Well, again, they're just doing all sorts of nonsense with, like, what do you call it? It's just the sanctions on oil and the oil production. They're just not letting it drip out like the way they need it to. All right. If you sign up for premium on June 2nd, does that mean you wouldn't get charged until July 1st? There's a little window in there where you get charged. I forget what the exact window is, but it's the beginning of the month. If you sign up now, you won't get charged until then. So again, here's the link to that if you guys are interested. I mean, we're going to keep talking about it just because of the amount of success that people are having. Some people don't like when we talk about it a lot over here, which is fine. At the end of the day, we are just trying to help people make sure that they can get the best trading education possible. So again, I mean, you've seen the amount of success that people have been having. The gains channel is absolutely insane. We offering you a lot, guys. So check it out. If you're interested, come join us. Let's make some money, man. Let's see. When do the interns get to graduate to giving you scalp and shoulder massages instead of pedicures? Oh boy. Let's see. In yo base. Interesting, buddy. You coming over here being hateful? Is that what you're doing over here? It's fine. You can throw hate if you want, but again, it's a little bit misdirected, I think. Let's see. In your base, make your case. Let's see. Amy doing its thing. It should be 1347. There we go. Oh, Mark Johnson coming back in here. AMC is dead. He loves to rile up people on the internet. 1039 on Amy, down about 10.3. Spies down 1%. And then GME over here down 8.5% right now. Let's see. I don't decide when you get charged, buddy. I don't decide. When rant? Probably not today. I don't think I have a good one for you guys today. I'll think of one. Let's see. Oh, you're talking about the Fed and your fines. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. I thought you were talking about something else. That's fine. That's cool. Sometimes it comes across as a little bit different. I never know which one it is because I don't see all the messages. Then they come through and I'm like, Group of 4 of us are going to see Top Gun tonight. Super stoked. There you go. Rant about the car jokes. No, I'm not ranting. We could do a rant about getting things for free. We could do that, but we're not going to. Speech. No. Bought back in today. AMC has made me more money than any other investment ever. GME is second. David, there you go, buddy. Got you on the game. Yeah, no, that's not what we're talking about. Yeah, you're good, buddy. In your base, I got you. All right, team. Let's see what we got going into the end of the day here. So we got about 28 minutes left to go. SPY is starting to run up here a little bit. I'm looking for someone to spark today. No, I'm not. I'm itching. No, I'm not. We're good to go. We're good. We had a very, very solid day today. Yuck up. What are you doing? The Top Gun movie doesn't mix with us Army recruiting. With the Huh? Is Top Gun a catalyst? Not by itself, but all of the movies combined together, kind of combining and creating a lot of revenue for these the movie theater companies. I almost said streaming companies. These movie theater companies is going to be a very, very solid catalyst over the long run. So it's just like a slower played out, like a slower catalyst. Let's see. You want Ortex again? All right. I got you. 4.34 million borrowed shares, 22.56% estimated short interest, 4.5% average cost to borrow. Free car giveaway at the end of the credits of Top Gun. No, stop. You guys are being so annoying today. Let's see here. All right, we're getting some news updates. Blinken to speak about China at George Washington University on May 26th. Secretary of State Blinken to outline, on Thursday. Yeah, so we're getting some stuff on Thursday. Can you show Ortex 30 seconds after this? No, stop. 1036 on Amy over here. Just count. I mean, it was flatline and then broke down. So that's kind of what we saw yesterday too. So we saw the big drop down in the morning, the flat line, and then started to break down. It broke down a little bit more today. I mean, we're down 10.5% right now, which is not what you want. How is cost of borrow not shooting up? It has been slowly climbing. As they continue to do this, it's going to keep going up. You're back from the future. Oh, that's pretty cool. You take your, oh, there goes SPY, new highs. There goes SPY to the new highs. All right, team. What are we going to get today? SPY said, F it. Best I can do is new day high. I'm the 300ZX guy. No, we already did it 10 seconds ago. While he's bringing up the SPY, SSR must be all they've selling in the hand now. Let's see. Stop with the target way. I'm not. SPY's bumping right now. Damn. I wish I wasn't going to get stopped out of that SPY trade because I'd be what I like to call printing right now. Let me see what those SPY contracts would have been at if I didn't get. This is why more time is the deal. And I was kind of messing around at the end of the day. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they'd be flat. I think now. I think it'd be flat right now. The Wallies would have been up a lot, but other than that, SPY's popping here. Amy's getting a little bit of a pop here too. There we go. Gabe just announced on stream that SB's car raffle will take place on March 3rd. No, there is no car raffle. It's not happening. Tim, thanks for the super. Alley-oop. Appreciate the super, buddy. Thank you. Is Gabe related to Gabe Plotkin? No. You were right. SPY up. You were right. I mean, the thing was that this move, where was this? 392? Yeah, see, that's a $2 move. Even if you're playing the Fridays there, these could have gone down to hit the stop at 15, 20%. So they kind of tried to screw people out of a little bit of premium right now. And it's not that much higher than the previous day high. Yeah, well, a dollar-ish. You bought those AMC calls. Good luck, in my opinion. Remember, I'm waiting. That and TLT I'm waiting for. So I'm waiting on both of those. Let's see. Guys, we got an interesting video coming out tonight at 6/2. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. Just hit that little bell. The bell icon over there helps out a whole lot. SPY's coming up here. Amy getting that 5-minute cross here. We got about, what, 23 minutes to go. Let's see. If you borrow 4 million shares and the stock drops 10%, are you printing? No. You have to sell them, Frank. You have to sell them into the open market to collect. So you have to enter your position. I'm not waiting for the 4-hour MACD cross. I'm waiting for the 1348 cross and closing candles above the 200 because of this right here. We've seen it happen like many times. If we were above the 200 EMA and we were getting these crosses, I mean, it happened right here. Cross, closing candles, boom, you're a little bit red, and then boom. Those contracts ripped, dude. So SPY's running up a little bit here. So that's why I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for the trend to confirm up. If I miss a little bit of the gain, fine. I'm making them free anyway on the way up, just so I can hold them. Let's see. Here comes SPY. There she goes. Dude, it is pumping right now. Here it goes, man. SPY needs $2 to go green. SPY needs $2 to go green right now. It could go green right now, guys. It definitely could go green. This is nuts. SV is a lamp of knowledge. Why am I a lamp? EMA, Eric, with the fourth. No, that's confusing. A, B, C, D, E. That one. All right. 1052, 1053 on Amy. Amy's trying to come back up to VWAP here. SPY, moon mission. End of the day pump. Here comes the PPT. The plunge protection team to the rescue. SPY only needs $1.80 to go green. I mean, it came back up to open. I mean, there's a level of that blew through this. It's right at this level right here. 395.27 is kind of the level right here. All right, team. We don't want it to go green. This motherfucker needs to crash and get it over with. You could end up seeing a little bear market rally and come up like a lot. And then it starts to make those giant moves back on the way down. What about the Russell and the NASDAQ? I mean, I bet they're pumping too. They're all going to move pretty much the same. Russell's probably pumping here. Yeah, Russell's pumping a little bit. And then QQQ is probably ripping back up. Yeah, QQQ's got a nice candle, but SPY is on a moon mission right now. Look at this. Boom. Boom on the SPY. Gabe is super stoked on your giveaway. I'm not giving away a car. You guys suck. You guys stink. Will you check on the Discord people? Because you guys are misbehaving. I'm going to yell at you again. I'm going to make jokes. Where are they? All right. Let's see. You just told GabeSat that I'm giving a car. I'm not. I'm not doing that. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Let's you guys, you people over here. Really? An ad? I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I always tell you guys when I hit the ad button, man. All right. SPY's probably coming down here a little bit. Watch out. Exxon coming back up. What do you mean, you people? You guys know exactly what I mean by you people. You people printing money on this market right now. All right. Let's see. All right, team. SPY coming back up here. I mean, it could easily get knocked right back down to the 13 here. So you would want to play it on this coming up. It's too extended on the 13 here. You would just kind of be chasing at this point. The 1 minute, it just kind of came down and kissed it. Let's see. About 15 minutes to go. Gabe says 1,000 a share and he gives away the Corvette. Yeah, it's Gabe. Gabe can do those things. I cannot. Exxon 52-week high. Dude, Exxon pumping. Last 17 minutes to send a super to be entered in the car. No, don't send in supers to get into the car giveaway because there is no car giveaway. Don't. Stop. Exxon 94.74. Jesus. GME's running back up here. Down. I mean, it's still down $6.30. Amy's down $1, 9% today, which is crazy. Another day that the market reminds me of how foolish it was to sell drugs or gamble. Could have just learned 1348. Wanted felons? Yep. Powell just announced the car giveaway. Just pay your streaming fees? No, there are no streaming fees either. Tiger's going to cross up after hours. It's going to cross up? No way Tiger's going to cross up. Tiger's getting slaughtered, dude. The Tiger's been getting slaughtered, I thought. Where's the 4? On the 4? No, Tiger's getting blasted here. All right, team. 1049 on Amy over here. SPY doing his thing. Why is that? When is everyone going to understand that these end of day runs are just the daily shorts exiting positions? Oh, they easily could be. I mean, the thing is though, is that they would have done it down here and start this run, or down here, which does make sense. It runs up, they short it back down, then they cover and it comes back up. Freddie, there's no car giveaway. Sorry, pal. All right, people. Yeah, Tiger's getting blasted, dude. Just blasted, man. All right. No car. No, guys, there's no car giveaway. All right. Let's see it. I mean, that could have just been the last little push on the SPY before it kind of fizzles out going into close. We got 15 minutes left. 3 more 5-minute candles here. Market will sell hard prior to holiday weekend. Yeah, there is kind of a trend sometimes where the market starts to sell off going into those holiday weekends. So I'd be careful of that, guys. But yeah, let's see. $3 move to the 200 on the 10-minute. Ooh, where is that? Oops, that's AMC. My bad. Where is it? All the way down. All the way down here is big. All right, let's see here. And as the 10-minute, it's still up at the high. This 5-minute candle might be popping up. Yep, here it comes. Let's see. Tiger is running up here a little bit, though. Amy shares on loan, 163.41 million. Yep, pretty crazy, dude. And the exchange reported short interest, all-time high. Giving away shares in raffle of premium members? No. No, we're not doing that. Escape surfing steaks is Memorial Day barbecue. That's too soon. Too soon, guys. Too freaking soon. All right, team. 10 minutes left for the free cart. There's no free cart. What is the reported short interest? The reported came out at a 108.87 right here, million shares sold short, which is the all-time high. Let's see. The Rimming Mexican, thank you so much for the super. Today's stream was one of the best. Thanks. I don't know. I don't want to say that in Spanish because I feel like it's something bad, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate the super. Can I check metamaterials Ortex? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. 18.32% estimated short interest. We got 87% cost to borrow on the average, 357% max. FTNT? What is that? FTNT. Pull that up. Hold on. Did it halt already? Oh, hold on. This thing's ripping here. I accidentally put it in the AMC slot. That's probably halting. That earnings? Oh, this thing's ripping right here. What is this? Hold on. This thing's going off right here. This thing, what was that? 298.50 came from wow, that's almost a $20 move right now on this thing. Oh, it's coming back down. Oh, crazy homeboy. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, holy shit. Whatever this thing is getting that's got to halt, dude. What is this thing doing? How's the premium on this? Oh, it's drunk. The premium's drunk. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this, but this thing's getting nasty to the upside here. So watch out on this thing. I haven't even seen the news on it yet. Haven't seen the news on it. Yeah, and it was only up like 4-ish% too. Unless it was flat the entire. Yeah, it looked like it was down, then ripped back up. So it could have done it, and they just didn't halt it. It's not a retail stock. The game is rigged. Yeah. I guess so. You're here for the free car raffle. It's not a real thing. Stop asking me about it. It's not real. All right, team. Again, if you wouldn't mind, as you guys are coming in here towards the end of the day, if you haven't already, hit that like button on the stream. Oh, shit. We're almost at 1,500. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Bum, 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 bum. Could all these random spikes in various stocks be margin calls? They could be. Typically, they're news. I don't see the news on this thing yet. Yeah, came right back down. That was from the high here. If you top, let's say 305, that's a $10 move right back down. A $15 move right back down. That is insane. Free car or not, I appreciate your work, sir. Cheers. They started it. It was not me. All right. Is it a tax-free event? I don't know. We're never going to know. We are never going to know if it's a tax-free event. All right, team. We got 10 minutes left to go over here. Well, halt criteria. Yeah, I think it's 10% in 5 minutes. That's what I've seen it be in the past. Amy needs another 100 million buying pressure day. Yeah, if it saw that, it would go pretty crazy. So right now, SPY is starting to move back down to the 13 on the 5. It's just kind of flatline here. I mean, this could flag and boom going into the end of the day, but we'll see. Yeah, bull flag into close. Yeah. Best stock stream online. Car not. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that. Dude, we were killing it on the trades this morning, and then I gave a little bit of it back in the afternoon. I mean, I think the name of the game is we'll make the trades in the morning. We'll take our winners, and then we just got to stop in the afternoon. We just got to stop trading in the afternoon. Unless there's enough like settle cash to continue to play the longer time frames. Like not longer time frames, but like get more time. Just don't do it. Snap got torched today. Yeah. It's down like 43%, I think. 42.6%. That's ridiculous. Blood in, blood out. I will watch that movie. You made 25% today. My man, there you go. You had to leave for a bit. Did I end up doing a 5th trade? Yeah, it was this right here. It was this SPY trade right here where it broke this line right here. This little level of resistance started to come up and then just got sharked right back down. So 3 for 5. Still green on the day. Still a nice little green day. All right, team. Oh, boy. Let's see. Hey, Animal. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Jack, I believe GME goes first as their Ortex numbers are also insane and lower float. Sitting on 5,500 AMC and debating grabbing some GME. You can definitely if you want to. I have both of them. So I think that they're both going to go. And you have exposure on both of them depending on which one's going to go higher or lower. Because at that point, you're just kind of gambling on which one's going to be a higher percentage gain, which you don't really know at this point. You have no idea. So we'll see. We will see. Yeah, SPY coming back down to the 13. Amy getting knocked. 1040. GME getting knocked here as well. Down about 7.5 right now. But hey, Animal, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. All right, team. 7 minutes to go. All right, folks. Pumping the market, so it's pump day tomorrow. We dump again on Thursday after BABA earnings before market open and NVIDIA earnings. Yeah, I think it could be. We could strangle TLT going into tomorrow after the big move it made today, especially with bond yields. Like TLT is still up 2% today. Can we get anything cheap on TLT's chain going into tomorrow? It's weekly though. What are the premiums up today? On the calls. Oh, that's enough. It needs to move, though. That's the thing. TLT needs to move. Where's TLT? All right. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see why that is. All right. I might do a TLT strangle. How much time do we have left? 6 minutes? Interesting. Be easy. Listen, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Account is up 6.88% today. Thanks for all you do for the community. Hashtag 1348. Dude, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm really glad you're crushing it, dude. Man, thank you guys for all the generous supers. I really appreciate that, people. Can you combine a strangle with rimming? No, not really. Your account is up 43% on the day, Jermaine. That's insane. All right, where are bond yields right now? All right. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. Because I just think it's going to move. Like, I mean, it's up 2% today. It was down yesterday as the SPY came up. How much was it down yesterday? What did it open at? Popped up 117 and 116. Yeah. All right. TLT's bond yields. And what's today? Tuesday? We got 4 minutes to go here, people. I'm making a decision. Oh, we have the Fed minutes tomorrow. Oh, it could be a dud. Yeah, I'm going to burn the TLT for now, but we have Fed minutes tomorrow at 2, so the market could trade flat until Fed minutes. So watch out for that. Yeah, Fed minutes tomorrow, I'll burn it. Do it some other time. Maybe after the Fed minutes tomorrow, we could do one. All right, team. Oh, we're almost at that 1,500 here. All right, everybody. Up 11.7%. Thank you, STV. See y'all bright and early tomorrow morning. Yep, we will be back on tomorrow, guys. Remember, 8:15 a.m. Eastern is when we start the live streams. I scheduled them the night before, so you guys can set reminders for that too. But yeah, we got a video coming out for you guys too at 6 p.m. Eastern tonight. Got a lot of interesting stuff to break down too. Some stuff that we have never seen before, which is really interesting. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on and get ready for 6 p.m. We got an interesting one coming out. Which way do I see the SPY going tomorrow? I don't know. I honestly think it could be flat until Fed minutes. What time are the Fed minutes? 2 p.m. So we're going to get the Fed minutes at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Amazon quietly axed millions of square feet of warehouse space. Interesting there. Oh, come on. Bro, what? No, man. They're getting a little bit frisky over here. All right. All right. If Amy drops below 10, she's going to rip from how much we got put. Yeah. Yeah. Usually when it comes down to below those specific levels, it pops right after. Thanks for the links. Wasn't me, guys. The only important link that you guys actually need to care about is the one that's pinned in the top of the live chat. Everything else, especially that one that just came in, none of that. TLT new low since 1010. Yep. It's coming down. You're up 30% on a TLT put. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right, people. Oh, shit. We're 1 minute away from the ding ding, people. We are 1 minute away from the ding ding. What are we going to get? SPY bouncing off the 13. Here we go. Up 11.2% today on SPY all day base hits. Those links for the car giveaway. No, the name of that one was just reckless, dude. You can't be having that in the live chats. All right, team. Less than a minute to go. We are about to get the ding ding. Where is the ding ding? There's a link you can set the ding ding to. All right, not a hedge fund. Stop. Oh, here it comes. I'm not giving away a car. I'm not giving away a car. Stop. All right. SPY, a little pop here. The Dow was over 600 points. Now it's in. Wow. That's a big move back to life. Oh, ding, ding, ding. The market is closed, people. So People, we are going to have a video out for you guys at 6 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you guys get ready for that. Turn those notifications on. And again, people, thanks for another awesome day. If you are going to head out, hit that like button on the way out. Shout out to all the people being positive, the mods, the members, everybody that was dropping super supporting. I really appreciate that. You guys don't have to do that if you guys don't want to, but it helps out a whole lot. Again, you guys have heard it a few times before, but here is the link to the absolute gold mine of 1348. So again, here it is at the end of the day. I'll throw it in there a few times for you guys. Go check that out. Remember, if you want to learn how to trade, doesn't have to be with us. We are giving you a lot of information though, but if you do want to make money in this market, start learning now. That's kind of the theme of the rant yesterday. If you want to start doing something, no matter what it is, just do it now. Now, it doesn't have to be signing up for 1348. You can start watching the videos. You can start learning how to actually trade options, what options are if you are confused. There's a lot of first steps that you can take in order to learn how to make money in this market. But at the end of the day, that's what we're here to do. We're trying to help you. If you want to do it with us, awesome. We would love to have you. So again, guys, can you send that other link? No, I don't have that one. So people, I'm going to head out. Got a video for you guys coming out in a little bit. If you don't mind, hit that like on the way out. Other than that, people, have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow morning, bright and early. And peace.